Ah! Good day, everyone. I ain't scared you. You did. What it do, everybody? Good day to you. How you doing on this beautiful Tuesday? We are the solution-based group. I'm your host, Sharon Bracey. And, every single day we rebel against remedial rhetoric. And it's been a lot going on. Last night we had a great and dope conversation, and it's going to extend today. Absolutely. What turned you into a 304? The debate is interesting. We got to figure out. We got to bond it out. We got to get to some damn solutions on this goddamn thing. How does it happen? Is it your character? Is you born with it? Do you have a choice in it? According to the conversation, it doesn't seem so. It seems like whatever profession you choose, you just become one. It don't matter. But you know how we like to start the day. When I say good day to you, make sure you say it back, because I could feel that beautiful, productive energy coming through the screen. Famous nobody, salute to you. Good day to you. That's right, Anya Braces. Some women, maybe it's Maybelline, or maybe they are just born with it. Smitty Corner, what it do? Thank you, I appreciate that. He said I did a wonderful show. Great host. I'm learning things. Appreciate that. The Kima Renee. Oh, flattery would get you everywhere. Good day, handsome, beautiful Anya, and all the good people. Yeah, that's how you get my energy going. Let me drink some water to that. Cheers. It's been a lot of things going on. This girl, Joy, I don't know if y'all know her. Her name is Joy. I believe her last name is Bryant. I believe her name is Joy Bryant. She's on like this TV show called Speak. It's a sports show. Cute young lady. Old lady. I'm not even sure if she's young or old. Nonetheless, she was having a conversation about people are not having sex the way how they are talking about. And people bragging about they numbers. It was interesting to me because also last night I was talking to a young man. I'll say young man. We're about the same age. So I'm gonna call him young. Make myself feel good. And he said he had at least 160 bodies. Whoa. I don't even have 160 people in my phone book. How do you have 160 bodies? I never even came across that many people that I could be that personal with. Just Being Jazzy Podcast, crafts and ideas, and chill spot. Good day. We do not say morning. We say good day over here because every single day we are above ground is a blessing. So we say good day. So good day to you. Just Being Jazzy. And yes, we appreciate the Mother's Day. Thank you. Thank you. And this man said he had 160 bodies. And then he didn't want to take accountability for his 160 bodies. Just like, Joy's saying that most people are not having as much sex as they say they are. So which one's right? Do he have 160 bodies? Or men lying about their body count? And women also lying about their body count as well. So men, what up, Otis Who? Good day to you. So men, they tend to lie up about their bodies. And women tend to lie down. It's a double entendre about their bodies. So it had me thinking. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit that share button. Let's get it done. Champion feminists, good day to you. It's good to see you here. You know how I got to do it. You know I'll be forgetting to set things up. Okay, let me set a couple of more things up. While y'all come in, hit the like button. Let's get this thing together. I forgot to press this. Why are you making noise? this little kid of mine. I'm gonna let her shine. She be tripping. Okay, we got that. And also, I need to do this as well. How we doing? Let me see how we looking. There we go. We're starting to rise up. That's beautiful. Keep it moving. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit that share button. Let's get it together. Let's get it together, because I want to know, are you more influenced by your character or your upbringing? I want to know. I am curious to understand, because most people were saying that no, it's your culture that turns you into a hoe. It's your culture that turns you into a drug dealer. It's your culture. It don't got nothing to do with your character. You can't help it. If you become an athlete, you just become a hoe. You can't help it, because you got women just throwing their vagina at you at all costs because they want the limelight. That's what somebody told me last night. He said, no matter what, that man is going to be a hoe. He said, no matter what. Lamar, good day to you. You are what you are. So character doesn't have anything to do with it, Lamar? Do your culture has anything to do with it? It's interesting to me. It's highly interesting to me. So we got character educations. You know? So schools these days, it ain't just about algebra spelling bees. Nah. They also throw in some character education. You know, teaching kids good stuff like trustworthiness, respect, responsibility, fairness, caring, citizenship. Back in the day, we had, back when I was younger, we had we had like Columbine High School, where two boys went Rambo on everyone. Tragic. Man, but it made us think. What values we got to teach these youngers? And boom! Character education was born. You got that right. So nature versus nurture. Now listen up. Some folks say it's all about the nurture. How you folks raise you, the hood you grew up in, and whether your grandma smacks you with a wooden spoon when you act up. I got hit with extension cords, race car tracks, knives thrown at me, all those type of things. But hold up. Science ain't sleeping. Researchers at Penn State, Oregon, and Yale are like, your genes gotta say too. They follow syllabus to see if our moral compass and all upbringing, if it's DNA throwing shade. That's right. Is it the DNA throwing shade? What kind of traits for success you have? Forget IQ. Huh? It's all about character, traits, grit, curiosity, optimism. Those are the real MVPs. You can teach them to kids, not just parents, by teachers, coaches, and mentors. We had a whole long conversation about them yesterday. Shit. Picture this. You got a kid who's gritty with a rusty nail. They stick their neck out, got big hearts, and make the world better like giraffes. Giraffes don't play. They are out there making moves, organizing canned food drives, and fighting like echo warriors. Those are traits for success, character evolution. Look, character ain't set in stone. It's like a remix, constantly changing. You learn, you regress, you grow, experiences, relationships, and life itself molds you. Even adults ain't done cooking their character stew. So it's all about you. So I don't believe it got anything to do with the culture. So next time you are on the crossroads, ask yourself, is it the genes or the fam that got you acting up? Which one is it? Is it your goddamn culture or is it your character? Do you have any say-so with who you are as a human being as you develop all these different value systems? Kasim, your character develops through your values, which solidifies your behavior. Shout out to Kasim. EJ, what it do? Breezy, how you feeling? And some people absolutely believe that they are product. Let me drink some water. Can you open up that window? Thank you. Get some of this beautiful water. You got it? You all right? Because last night, the conversation was going more towards it's the culture. Your character doesn't have anything to do with who you turn out to be in your life. That life doesn't change as your value system changes throughout your life. And what we was having a conversation about, if you are a man of character, you put this man that has great character in the NFL or the NBA or any high eyeball situation, and he has good character, it doesn't matter if he's in a room full of thieves, he's going to turn into a thief just because that's what everybody around him in his said culture is doing. Just because he's a football player doesn't mean he's going to be having sex with every single woman that's throwing vagina at him, because his character is not going to allow him to do that. Just because he is around a bunch of other NBA players that is promiscuous doesn't make him turn promiscuous as well, because his character is going to hold him down. Because you take that same character that is a cheater that made it to the NFL, NBA, whatever fantasy that these men be having, you take that same person and he doesn't make it to the NBA, NFLs, etc., and he goes back down to working in a warehouse, he is still going to be that same kind of cheater. Because that is his character. That's his character flaw. It's in him. And he don't want to change it. So it doesn't have the culture doesn't have anything to do with him being a cheating, try not to curse. What can I call him other than the B word? He's an unstable creature. And you can absolutely build your character, be in a certain field, and still hold your character. Your field or your occupation does not determine who you are as a character. Just because you're a lawyer doesn't mean that you have to be a liar outside of work. Just because you're a basketball, football player doesn't mean that you got to have sex with everything that's trying to throw vagina your way. Well, EJ, well, I would like to say, I don't waste nobody's time here. I do not just, I get straight to it. I do not waste anybody's time. I get straight to it. You heard, EJ? So, EJ, what are you saying? You saying that because of what profession that you in is going to make you more of a cheater than if you wasn't? It doesn't matter if you had sex with 30 women or 10. It doesn't matter if you had sex with 10 women or 2. You still a goddamn cheater. You think a woman's going to say, you cheated with 30. If you only cheated with 10 women, damn, I would have stayed with you. Is that what you're saying? I don't think so. I don't believe that's what you're saying. No, men got to have good character no matter what field they're in. It absolutely does not matter if I'm an NBA player, NFL player, a construction worker, a janitor, McDonald's, Taco Bell. That has nothing to do with who I am as a character. It doesn't have nothing to do with my values, which solidifies my behavior. Why do y'all want to give men excuses when you are not even that man? I do not understand that at all. Why we try to give men excuses just because he's in some kind of high rank, that means that he could just do whatever he wants. Y'all have this inflated idea that basketball players and athletes and millionaires, they just have vagina thrown at them at all times. No, that hoe is a hoe. And no matter what field you in, hoes know who to attack. Apparently, sleeping around is good character. He's exercising his options. God damn it, Breezy. Huh. Let me drink to that. Yeah, that is a crazy statement, right? That was going around for a while. Exercising his options was a wild statement when you really think about it. What's up, Roxy? Because in reality, women have, according to these same people that was having these conversations, women have more options than men. So that's why I think that whole exercise of his options was probably one of the dumbest talking points I ever heard in my life. Because your woman, your wife, she has more options than you. Because she got the option to not just leave you, but also you got to split half of the money with her. Especially if it's this high value man that took care of her whole life, her whole adult life, I should say. And then you want to go and exercise options, and then you get mad at she exercising her options to divorce you, take half your bread, and then go sleep with a younger man with a stronger back that doesn't have erectile dysfunction. Wow. It's one of the dumbest talking points that people allowed him to get away with. It's insane to me. They were saying the man got to exercise his options just because he has money. And all these women is knocking down the door, all these low value women, because these women do not have the same value as his wife. These women that he's having sex with, that he's exercising his options for 10 minutes to an hour, they don't have no counsel. All it is about getting a nut. That one nut that you decide to do with a younger woman is what's going to break up half of your money. What kind of option is that? How does that even make sense to a sound man? Any man that's willing to risk half of his income for an hour to 10 minutes of pleasure is not a sound man. There's something happening in that man's mind that he is not in his right state of mind, whether it's alcohol, drugs, or just stupidity. I never understood that, not one bit. It makes no sense to me. Why would you risk so much of your life that you worked hard for? You've been grinding and putting all these things together to build up your character, to build up your life, build up your network. And your wife have your back by doing it, giving you counsel, holding you down, making sure you got all the nutrients so you could go out there and slay the goddamn dragon every single day of the week. And coming home busting you down about 3 times a week. Because according to Joy, most people are not even having sex that often. They're having sex twice a month, which is insane to me. Twice a month? That's a busy couple if they live in the same house. What you think, babe? Yeah. Twice a month? Yeah. That's crazy or no?
Yes.
It's me, Dr. G. How you feeling? Damn, somebody would die? My wife said somebody would die if it happens only twice a month.
By my hands.
But I will be dropping the link soon. So that's the thing. So if all these high value men that's making all this money, they got all these eyeballs on them, they have to exercise their options because they cannot keep their peen in their pants because it's a man's nature to just fuck up his life, which is insane to me. This whole exercise and option thing was one of the dumbest talking points that men was agreeing with just because it benefited them. At the same time, they having conversation about how women have all the options, especially when they could get DM messages, Facebook messages, and all these goddamn things that OnlyFans that allow women to just get all these inviting peens into their world, and you gonna say you exercising options? You acting like your DMs, these men are the ones DMing women. It ain't the other way around. Yeah, Harmonic Universe, that's what they told me. They told me 2 times a month. Third world, Colombian. What's good with your character is developed, built from your upbringing as a child all the way through adolescent years. So you don't agree that it's your culture, the culture that is around you. So if you are born around a bunch of drug dealers, you're just going to be a drug dealing 2-time pimp because that's your culture. Because you was raised in hip hop, you know, and hip hop is all about gunslinging, prostitution, strippers. I'll acknowledge the fact that you stopped cheating and became a man of character, right? After your player phase, from the devil of to a kind, benevolent angel of mercy. Shout out to EJ. So, but anyway, if that's the case, EJ, was it culture or my character that pushed me into this to who I am? Because I believe it like this: if my character, if my soul, my human being, my inner peace of who I want to be was in or a part of a culture, any human being that is a part of a culture that is not really a part of who they are as an essence, I believe their character will start to rip them apart and push them into the right direction. This is why I do not believe that culture influences whole culture. That's your character. Your character, I'm sorry, you was a hoe. You was born that way. You was destined to do it. As Jay Prince would say, you are there to heal all these horrible men that need some goddamn rotten vagina. So if I am a horrible human being at one point, but my character is a beautiful character that I have within inside me, but I was born within this horrible culture of violence, degeneracy, sex, money, and drugs, I believe my character will pull me up out of there because something within me would be like, this is not the right thing. And that somehow I would get a lot of people, they have to get arrested to turn over the new leaf and start reading books and working out. And then when they get out, their character comes out, boom, it blossoms. Like, oh, this is who I really am. Wallow is a great example of somebody that went to jail. He was in the streets, but his character was not that. His character is who he is today. But he had to go through what he had to go through so his character could fight and get up out of him. And so he could show the world who his character really is. So I do not believe it is culture. Huh? I'm on. Why do you bother me while I'm in my show? Why right now? You just want to bother me?
Yes.
Stop bothering me while I'm doing my show, please. Okay. All right. See you later. Okay. Let's get it together. Let me drink some of my coffee. Shout out to my baby girl. She just need a hug, I guess. I guess because my good character was coming out. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm going to assume. So what does y'all do? Do y'all believe that y'all people that are hoes is the culture that turned them into a hoe? Or was they born that way? Is it their character to be a hoe? Is it their character to just open their legs and drop it like it's hot every chance they get a chance to go? Because our grandmas was able to recognize that character flaw in these fast girls. That's what they used to call them back in the day. You better leave that fast girl alone. I know what she up to. You better leave that dude alone. We know he ain't up to. We know he's up to no good. He is a no good hoodlum. Is what our grandma was able to see straight through these human beings, even when the ones that act all nice in front of grandma or grandpa. Our grandparents was able to see their character through all the bullshit. See it from a mile away. They'll tell you which one is your friend and which one is not. And they usually 9 out of 10 times they was correct. I think Somebody said, Breezy says, I think culture definitely influences character though. See, for me, I don't think Kim Kardashian was influenced by the culture. I think that was just her character to be who she is. She just somebody that want to manipulate and take advantage of media. She's seen an opening, she's seen a business opportunity, and she took advantage of it. I don't think that had anything to do with the culture. Lord ADS, he says, I think it's part of both. Some of the behavior is primal and part adjustment to the culture. And that's what I believe too, because no matter what, if I was born and raised in a horrible household and they keep telling me to do all these bad and horrible things, eventually my character is going to burst out and say, no, that is not me. I don't think like how my parents think. This is why this whole racism thing and these young kids, they hang around each other. They don't care about race. It's about if you are into the same thing. You into Pokemon? I'm into Pokemon. Let's go and catch them all. Damn, Rita said she's a culture roacher. Victor Hart said you are a demon in a baby shirt. Needle Brown and Stewie. I'm just saying, most people would try to act like they cannot build their own character. So what I'm saying is that people want to give excuses of the culture is the reason why they act the way how they act. And now it is time to stop with that excuse that just because you was born in, everybody that is from the hood ain't hood. Yes, you are hood because you are from that neighborhood. The person that's selling drugs is from the hood. The person that's shooting guns is from the hood. The one that's gangbanging is from the hood. Also, that young boy that's going to school every day, he's from the hood. The one that just sit on the porch and he watch everybody and he say what's such a, he's from the hood. Grandma that just makes sure everybody is okay. Hey, baby, what's going on? She's from the hood. So we cannot say that just because you are from a low or impoverished neighborhood that you are some kind of gangster. It's a multiple different parts, personalities within the hood. Everybody's not a gangster. Everybody don't just look the other way. I understand it's a loud minority that we like to focus on, the gangbangers, the drug dealers, the young kids fighting, but however, it's a vast majority of great people in the hood. So it's not the culture. It's all about your character. Just because you poor doesn't mean that you got to be a criminal. That's how come we see so many of these goddamn rich folks, they children, they turn to degenerates. That's just dumb. That's their character. It's a character flaw that they have. I don't believe the culture turns you into some kind of hole. Common sense. The rap, Pepper went outside. Common from Chicago, he's a conscious rapper. According to his culture, he's supposed to be married to Erykah Badu or something like that. That's his culture. It's about backpack rapping, justice, peace, and love. And guess what Common is? He's a goddamn hoe. He popping off everything smoking because that's his character. It don't got nothing to do with his culture and being in the hip-hop. Because according to his style of culture, he's from the goody two-shoe side of the culture, where they don't do all that bullshit that we do in the mainstream hip-hop. So why is he like that? So therefore, it's not culture. It's his character. His character is that he don't want to settle down. He want to get as much vagina as he possibly can for as long as he can. Because his character pushed him that way. That is all it is. Robin, Heathen Queen was wild last night. I wasn't. HQ was wild last night. She let it all hang out, literally. Black Bill like a card case says, stop stereotyping people. It will stop you from looking like a fool. I don't know if you could stop stereotypes because stereotypes do have a lot of truth to it. Stereotyping. I don't know. Stereotyping has a lot of truth to it. Usually. It's based in truth. So I don't know about that one, Black. But what I want to do is really talk about how people use the culture as an excuse for people to do degenerate things. Because I'm from the hood, that's why I act like that. No, you just a piece of ish. That's why you act like that. It don't have nothing to do with the hood. It's everything to do with you. If you want to be a hoe, then just say you're a hoe. But don't say the hood made you into a hoe. The culture of hip hop didn't turn you into a hoe. I'm sorry, Kim Kardashian. You was just a hoe. The culture didn't turn Kim Kardashian into a hoe. That was her character. So what culture they got over there in the Kardashian household that they do what they do? Why they into so many different basketball players and all these other things? That is their character. That don't have nothing to do with the culture because it ain't our culture. What culture is it? Jay-Z being a great businessman doesn't have anything to do with hip-hop as a culture turned him into a great businessman. That was his character. Whether he was selling drugs or being in hip-hop or doing what he's doing now, that's just him being him. That's his character. That's what he does. It didn't matter if it was a legal or illegal business. He was going to figure out a way to be the way how he is. Dragonfly Joe say HQ is a genius. Yeah, she was turned up last night. What up, Rilla? Chicago. Aries, how you feeling? So I think no matter what, Jay-Z would have been who he is. Doesn't matter what culture he would have been doing it in. Well, if it was a legal version or the legal version, that's his character. Haitian forever, Grand Rising, how you feeling? Good day to you. I think no matter what field Beyonce is in, she would have been a strong, hardworking human being that would be married with a couple of kids. Black says, then it should be okay to stereotype you as weird because y'all Brownsville ninjas are weird. We are only weird to somebody that's not willing to work hard and change who they are and build up their character. I'm not going to allow, just because I was born in Brownsville, New York, to be just a gunslinging, toting, no teeth having, 10 baby mamas type of human being. I'm not going to allow the culture of Brownsville to determine who I am as my character. Maybe you are not strong enough, Black, to break free of all the stereotypes that you put around yourself. You're afraid to let yourself come out as a character. You are afraid to be who you are. Me, I'm not afraid to be who I am. So I will say to you, I might be weird. Because you cannot understand, how can you be 100% yourself at all times? It's weird to you because you always got to have a mask on because you're ashamed of yourself. It's not my fault. I ain't do it to you. God did it to you. I have nothing to do with that. A son said, hey, you know what? You came up from one of the worst places in the world and you built yourself up. If you didn't tell me, I would have not known that you came from a horrible upbringing. If you didn't tell me, I wouldn't know you came from the projects. Just say that. If you didn't tell me, Sharon, I would have thought you came from a silver spoon, went to college, graduated, got a master's degree. Just say that. That's what you would have thought of me. You'd have looked at me and say, Sharon, you never been in no fight. You never been into no rough situation. That's when you see me. That's what you see. Because I allow my character to shine. And I'm not afraid of this little light of mine. I'm going to let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let me drink to that. So yeah, I am weird to some people that are afraid to be themselves in real life. Hey, good day to you, Moxie. How you feeling? Moxie, we say good day up here. We do not say morn because we are above ground and every day we appreciate that we are above ground. So we say good day to you. So how you doing, Moxie? That's true. I would have never guessed Sharon was from the PJs in Brownsville. God bless. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because I'm not afraid to be myself. I'm not afraid to allow my character to come out. I'm not afraid to laugh and joke and be serious all at once, because all those things is me. I don't have to put up this goddamn mask all the time and act like I'm something that I'm not. You, on the other hand, you want to act like something that you are not. You are allowed the culture to determine what you are and what you do. That's why you are a grown-ass man that still got braids in his head. Because you ain't grow up past the culture. You want to walk outside with a goddamn do-rag on, where a do-rag is equivalent to a goddamn bonnet. But if a black woman walk down the street with a bonnet, you would have every word to say, but you'll go outside with a fucking do-rag. Hypocrite. You don't know who you are. Me, I know who I am. And I ain't afraid to be who I am. I don't give a fuck if you call me weird. I don't care if y'all call me gay. I don't care if y'all say I'll get paid. I don't care about none of that, because I know who I am. You cannot determine who I am. What you think of me doesn't make my reality. It doesn't. Because I live in mine every single day. So every time when you talk shit, it doesn't matter. Because guess what? My wife is chilling, going to the zoo with my kids right now. And my wife doesn't go and work for somebody outside of this house. So I could be who I am. And I did all this before I came on YouTube. This is not a YouTube personality. I've been this before. Everything I accomplished was before I came here. And hopefully one of these days, somebody would say, goddamn, as your character start to shine out, you let your little light shine, Black. You let your light shine one day, and somebody would be calling you weird for being your true self. And you will feel great about it. Because it feels good. I don't have no stress, because I could always be me every single day. Because nobody can be me better than me. It's okay, be different. I don't mind you calling me weird, because that means I'm different. You too can be different. You are different. You should be different. You are not the same as somebody else. Stop believing in these goddamn rim brother ideologies. And you wouldn't be in a predicament that you in. That's the truth. You're afraid. It's okay. Me, I never got my fingernails painted. You have. It's okay. Just say it. It's okay. You paint your fingernails. I don't. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. But you do it, not me. It's okay. Maybe you just homosocial. You just like to hang around men. I don't know. Maybe that's a you thing. Maybe you need to change the way how you move and shake and how you represent yourself to the world. And maybe you can find the actual person that is compatible to you. But you keep putting on this goddamn mask on every single day. You go outside in the world and you wonder what's going on. But sir, I see you. That's why you was mad at me in the first place. Because I was able to see you. I recognize who you are. And I think you got great potential, sir. I think you have great potential. See, look how you argue. You said, except I only have one baby mama. Mr. 3 and counting, you actually think that's an insult. Moxie, he think that's an insult. He said, I only got one baby mama. Because see, you looking at the social cues and that makes you feel good about yourself because of how everybody else perceives you instead of how you perceive yourself. Me, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care how many. I'm talking about Black built like a conquering king. Moxie, he's in the chat talking shit. That's what I'm talking about, Moxie. And that man, black, built like a conquering king. He get his nails painted, and he himself, he chose the wrong woman. And he's mad at me because I didn't have a past. Me and these two beautiful women that I dealt with, we had children, and I made sure those two women got through college. Me, I helped them do that. Raised my two children. And they both got a master's degree. I ain't dealing with no slouch ass women. Even when I was so-called, wild. Ask him how his baby mama doing. Do she got a master's degree? I don't think so. So you want to go talk about baby mamas for some strange reason, then we could do it. But I don't think you really want to do that. Also, guess what? Both those women, after I trained them up, this is why I tell you, men, if you want to marry your woman, you want your woman to be a great wife, send her to me. Because both of those beautiful ladies that have my beautiful child, guess what? Not only did they get a master's degree, both of them, they also got married. And so therefore, black, built like a conquering king, if you ever get a woman that you think she could be your potential wife, send her to me. I would send her back a wife. She'll come to me as your girlfriend, but I would send her back as your wife. What up, nerd? I know I'm a nerd. Good day to you. Talking to kinfolk, what it do? And that's what gets you so upset. You're like, God damn it, you try to point out all my flaws. You say, God damn, Sharon got a big forehead. He got two baby mamas. He's this, he's skinny, he can't fight. He got this and this. But still somehow, women like, God damn it, I want some of that 2-time, 3-time baby daddy ping. And they don't want yours. I get it. It's heartbreaking. I understand. However, it is not the culture, it's your character. You have character flaws. It's why women are not attracted to you, because you are not allowing yourself to be yourself. You are blocking your blessing by not being yourself. And I've never been a stepfather. So I don't know why you're saying stepdaddy. That's crazy. Again, another attempt at an insult. Again, another attempt at an insult. Shout out to J. Bar Rashid. He said, the SBG white school, she enter as a girlfriend, she leave as a wife. I'm telling you, she'll come back with a cookbook. She'll come back speaking to you properly. She'll speak life into you. She'll also probably take the life out of you. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I'm trying to keep it PG as I possibly can. She'll be doing all the right things. And she'll come back and you be like, damn. Sharon is I love Sharon. God damn, I'm going to hit the like button now. Every time Sharon comes on, I'm going to hit the like button and share his stream, because my girlfriend, I sent her as a girlfriend and she came back as a complete wife. And now you're going to stop hating. You're going to say, God damn it, Sharon, I love you. And anybody that says anything bad about me, you're going to go against them. You're going to say, no, Sharon turned my girlfriend into a wife. Shout out to Renee. How you feeling? That shit is crazy, Brizzy. He tried to use stepdaddy as it was an insult. It's insane what they try to do, because he heard the BS remedial rhetoric for so long. He actually believed that's an insult. Most of the men that are taking care of other men's children, they are awesome, dope human beings. What? They got this dumbass ideology that a woman with children are not dateable. That's great. Unless she has a 4x4. Hey. Yes. So I'm glad he is here. Shout out to the world class. A man that he never turns down no vagina. He has over 1,000 bodies and counting. And he is the vagina pleasure principle. That's what he told me last night. Yep. Breezy, 4x4 laugh. That's what. So that's what I'm saying, Breezy. So if she's a 4x4, I don't think that's a culture thing. I think she was just born to be a hoe. I don't think the culture turned her into a hoe. No, she's a 4x4. She was going to always be a 4x4. It was written. That's a character flaw. And maybe she could work herself up out of it and she become reborn again. She could get that vagina reupholstered and it'd be like new. But she need to take a 10-year hiatus. No peeing allowed. See, the things that people like Black says, he says a woman with children is dateable, just not marriageable. The blasphemy. This is insane to me. How can you fix your lips to say that? What? That's right, Dragonfly Jones. If that 4x4 take a 10-year hiatus and get that vagina reupholstered, then she could be marriage material. I'm just saying, Moxie, her youngest is 7 years old. She take a 10-year hiatus. Her kid would be 16, 17. She don't got to worry about men being in her children's life anymore. And she could just work it on her and find a suitable mate. And possibly a suitable mate that has children of his own that don't want no children too. So again, I think that her character turned her into who she is, not the culture. She was not a part of no culture, no whole culture. What whole culture she was a part? Because last night, the world class says the culture that you are in produces hoes. If you are an NFL star, you just around the hoes. And the women, they turn themselves into hoes because they just want to be a part of the goddamn NFL basketball culture. No! Shout out to Sway producing. No! That woman was just a hoe. And she was always going to be that, no matter where she goes in life. Whether it's NFL, NBA, doctor's office, warehouse worker, Dunkin' Donuts, Starbucks, it didn't matter where she went. She was going to be dropping it like it's hot. Ooh. World class know I'm right. He always know I'm right. That's why he 100% agrees with me at all times. He just don't want to admit it online. He just don't want to admit it online. He know Black built like a conquering king is a delusional man. Have no idea what he want to do with his life. He got this high sense of inflated value of himself because he's part of this red pill culture, and that's why he talks the way that he talks. But his red pill culture is not who his character is deep down inside. That's why himself, he got with a woman that is, what can I say about her? She doesn't have the best qualities of great character, I should say. I guess that's what I could say about her. Because I don't know the woman. I don't want to call her a hoe or anything like that. But I know whatever their situation is, it wasn't her culture that produced their bad relationship. It was they both of them had bad character flaws. It's not outlandish. No. I'll be dropping a link very soon. Anybody that disagrees and they believe that the culture turns you into a hoe versus your character, please, I want you to substantiate. Black built like a conqueror king. I'm going to drop the link and you can tell me how the culture turned you into a rim brother. How did that happen? How did the rim brother ideology, it appealed to you and that culture turned you into a reach around young man? How did the Rim Brothers ideologies, you said, yes, me too. Me too. When you heard them, you said, me too. I want to drop my keys and pick them up without bending my knees. What about what they said made you do that? It's very interesting to me. I would like to know. I would like to know. So no, I do not believe the culture turns you into a hoe. It is your character. You always had that character flaw within you. You had that Jezebel spirit. You already had that Jezebel spirit in you. That's right. You already had that Jezebel spirit, and you was attracted to the Jezebel spirit as well. That's what actually happened. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let me pin it to the top. Let's get it going. So good day to y'all. We are the solution-based group. Good day to you, Michelle. So the link is pinned to the top. Anybody that disagrees, anybody that has any comments that they would like to share, we can have a conversation about it. You can explain to me how the culture shifts your character. Explain to me how this happens. It is not my fault that you are attracted to the Jezebel spirit. Now you want to say, oh, it's the culture. It is not the culture that you are attracted to women that has that Jezebel spirit. It is not a culture. That is a character flaw in you that you want a hoe as a housewife. It is your fault that you are only attracted to women that are going outside with short skirts, wigs on, eyelashes looking like they're about to fly away, and they dropping it like how they have 4x4s. That don't got nothing to do with culture. That has everything to do with your character, and you cannot point out a good character woman because you probably don't have good character yourself. God damn it. But for some reason, you want to blame the culture on the women that you choose. Well, if it is the culture and that's turning women toes, why don't you find a different culture to find a woman? Why don't you find the culture that produces women to act right? Why are you not part of that culture? Why are you not following that scenario? Since it's all about the culture. If it's all about the culture, is there not a culture where it's the opposite? Where it got women that are righteous and wholesome? Why do you want to be around a culture where it's the opposite and wholesome? Did I just make up a word? Not my culture, not my problem. Well, clearly, even in your culture, you can't find a good woman there. Did you find a woman of your culture to be with? No, you did not. So that's, again, you have a character problem. You went outside of your culture to find a woman to have a child with, and then she disrespected whatever happened with y'all two. So don't get mad at me. That's you. You have a bad character flaw. It ain't the culture, because clearly you said your culture is great. So why you didn't find a woman of your culture? Because you have a character flaw and you are attracted to hoes, and so therefore you think hoes are winning, and so therefore you go ahead and date hoes, and then you mad that the hoe is hoeing. Unfucking believable. He says he loves his culture, but he stepped outside of his culture to be with a woman and to make children with. That's insane to me. You don't love your culture. You don't have no idea what your culture is. Or, I don't know. Welcome to the show, the beautiful Supreme Goddess, P.H. Diva.
Good morning, sir. Oh,
good day to you. Sir. I'm over here talking to these men that claiming that culture turns women into hoes. And I'm telling them, so if that is the case, why they don't go and chase a culture where women are the opposite? Why they not chasing all these beautiful, submissive, and wife-type women? Because there's a culture out there for it, clearly, right? If there's a culture on the opposite side. And then the man going to say, no, my culture is great. And then he made this woman a baby mother outside of his culture. So therefore, you love the Jezebel spirit. You like, ooh, I love that you had 10 partners before me. Because he's such a rim brother. He loved to pick up his keys without bending his knees. Lord have mercy. I'll also
Wait, who are we talking about?
Black built like a conquering Kong. I've been king.
I love it.
Welcome to the show, Mandrell. Good day, sir. How you doing? Did you do your push-ups today?
I did more than push-ups, man. It was back day, so it was a long workout.
Hey,
Back days normally.
be careful saying back in these rim brother spaces, okay?
Fuck them and the immature bullshit. So it is immature. They say pause every 3 seconds. Like, okay, get a point out without having to say that. Shut up. It's immature. It's like, but then they act like third graders and then wonder why people look at them cross-eyed.
So, Mandrell, do you think is culture a character that turns these people into hoes?
It's a very, well, I just came to tell you, this is a very nuanced question that you got. So get ready for the answers you're going to get. It's very nuanced because it depends on the person's constitution. If all you're surrounded by is things like that, it's going to affect and influence some people. And some people are going to be like, yeah, I ain't with that. Just like you grew up in the projects. My father and all of his siblings, they grew up in the projects. But look at what my father made of himself. Look what all of his siblings made of themselves. And those are the answers, the examples that myself and my cousins and my sister had throughout life, which caused us to go out and be a success. You know, but they didn't let their environment influence them in a negative way.
Great,
you know what I'm saying? So like my uncles, you know, my mother's the youngest child of her siblings and the only girl. So she was, you know, spoiled right, our mother. So, but anyway, you know, her parents had moved out of the projects by the time she came of age. You know what I'm saying? So she got to see both worlds. You know, but again, none of them are unsuccessful. Not one drug addict, not one alcoholic.
Damn,
none of them. So
that's crazy. So it's not. So you saying that? I also want to bring up my guy Otis Who podcast. How you doing, sir?
Grand Rising, peace to the panel, peace to the chat, Grand Rising, Grand Rising.
See you, Otis.
I know, Grand Rising.
So, Mandrell, you saying that it is not actually it's the culture, but it's more of the character of the human being, or where they want to do and how they see themselves is what pushes them forward to be successful? Yeah, you are who you choose to be. You know what I'm saying? It's a combination of experiences, observations, and the choices you make. Because all of us, even as successful as I am, or you yourself, we're both one fuck up away from being in the poorhouse. That's the way I look at it. That's why I don't look down on people who are poor or go through a rough time. Yeah, I don't look down on them because it's like, hey, I'm one bad day from that. I look at it like that. I'm one bad day away from getting exactly where they are. Listen, Mandrell, I understand that so much because at one point, even just recently, I had got sued for $100K and lost. $100K gone. Done. You know what? In my business, I've had that too. It was like 107. It was like 107. It was like, oh, okay, that money's just gone. Thanks, China. You know what I'm saying? And then you know something. What I'm saying, the reason why I mentioned that because 100K it can absolutely destroy a family. It can destroy a family, a business, or you know what I'm saying. It can destroy a lot. 100K is people say I joke and say 100K ain't no money, but 100K is a lot of money. $1,000 could destroy a lot of people. Exactly. Most people don't have that, and they, you know what I'm saying. So I do not ever look down on somebody that ever was up and then it came down, then they find their way back up because your character is not going to allow you to stay down when something crazy happens to you. That's the beauty of the character part of this conversation. The culture is not going to get me up out of there. It's me, who I am as a character, what calluses I built up inside of me in my brain to make sure I have the mental fortitude to move forward when something crazy happened, like losing a substantial amount of money. Yeah. Right. And it didn't kick me down either. I circumvented and found another way. I couldn't make my deadline thanks to that. But I ended up having to pay a fine. But it's like, hey, I got to eat the loss. At least I delivered. And
You know
I
what I'm
didn't have to
saying?
beg nobody.
You got
Kept
to
on
satisfy the
grinding.
customer somehow.
Nobody
saying?
even
But-
knew that happened to me while I was doing a morning show every single day.
All right.
Right.
But
you
so
know?
certainly people, we have the choice, but culture does have an influence.
Yeah, and how it influences people, PhD. I
Wait,
think,
man,
like I said, I
I
think
was
it's
speaking.
it depends on the person's constitution. Some
You
people
better-
weaker than others.
But
You better
okay,
stop
well,
cutting
if I
off
could
PhD, bro. That's
finish
all I
my
know.
sentence,
As if she doesn't.
right?
She
but
does not do it.
Exactly,
Stop,
sir.
Sherrod.
Absolutely not.
We maintain the highest standards of respect on this morning show. Thank you.
Goddamn right.
I witnessed you not doing that, PhD, but I'm just saying.
Nevertheless, I think so. Who was it? What's that guy's name? It's Dr. Jawanza Kunjufu, and he talked about how like the culture has such a large impact on Black males as they're like in adolescence, right? And so that's generally speaking the development of children, right? So initially your parents are your biggest influence. They're there with you all the time. You start get a little bit older, you in school, then at some point your peer group becomes more of an influence to you than your parents. And so that's where he was saying the culture part is so important, because those messages that these adolescent boys are receiving in order to fit in with their peer group, even if you raise them in a different way, a lot of times they'll go along with what those larger societal or cultural messages are. And it can have a detrimental impact on them. Now, as they get, older and into like young adulthood, then they start coming back around to their parents' values. But it is like, a cycle of development where at some point, like the culture and your peer group are going to be big influences on your behavior.
Definitely.
Otis.
I have a serious statement, actually a question. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one feeling this. I'm going to be the one that's going to actually say it. I'm conflicted because I'm trying to differentiate character and what's the other word? Character versus culture. To me, in my mind, I'm being honest, it kind of crosses. So I'm trying to sit back and figure out what's the actual difference. And I'm being honest here. What's the difference? So, because someone honestly, I know, but I want the true difference between a character versus culture.
Okay,
So,
I can help him out.
Well,
I can help him out a little
what
bit.
you always talk about, Otis, like micro versus macro. So your character is micro, right? So that's internal to you. So that's an individual thing, whereas culture is more of a group dynamic. So that's going to be the macro, right? And so those are your how you live, your customs, the arts, those types of things. But it's going to be for large groups of people.
Your dialect, the way how you say square.
Yeah. For example, like
but that's part of the St. Louis culture. So like that,
I got you. But you see what I was saying though, because it's easily could be, to me, not speaking for everyone, just to me, it could be easily conflicted or crossed. So I'm like, okay, but I get it though. The way PhD even broke it down, I get it. It's micro. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, like World Class says in the chat there, he says culture produces character. It does in one way or the other. It does, because you can choose to conform and go along with the culture, or you can choose to not. Either way, that's character that's been built out of making a choice between to go with the crowd or against the crowd.
So this is where I disagree, right? So this is the part I disagree with. So if my character is say of a Christian-like character, and I'm been put in a devilish type situation, and that's the culture of everybody I'm around and all those things, even though I might be participating in all those devilish things, my character that's coming out of my body is going to always reject it. I'm always going to have a lot of pushback, and I might get hurt, beat up, get locked up. And then when I get locked up, I have time to self-reflect. That's when I put the work in, and now I'm reading, I'm doing push-ups, and then I get out, and now my character comes out flawed because now I recognize who I am. So I don't think the culture actually produces your character.
Here's the thing. In your example, it did. In your very example, it did, Sharon. Here's how. Oh, you said if you're a Christian person, okay, that Christianity, you know, in different religious beliefs, they do sculpt and mold character like as a basis, right? So when you get into those situations, and that's also a part of culture too, your religion, that's a part of your culture. So it's what you're being taught as a child. So when you get into those devilish situations and things like that, you now, because of your culture, have the tools to make a decision and determine what's right and what's wrong in those different scenarios. That's why I told you earlier, this is a very nuanced question that you brought up today. It's good, and that's why I came up. It's a good question. That's why I came up on the panel. But it's very nuanced because culture does influence and in most cases produce character, because you can choose to go along with the crowd and do the devilish stuff, or because of your culture, you know, be it your parents or just you watching TV, like movies. What would your favorite superhero do in this situation? You ask yourself that. You can choose to go against the crowd, you know what I'm saying, and make a better decision and not go to jail and have to. And also, even if you do it, get caught and choose to make a different decision next time. Like in your example, you did the push-ups, you did the studying. Now you made a better choice because of this decisions you made within your culture. You now know better. Your character grows. Some people's character stays the same strong. You live in New York, you see it all the time. Some people just stuck in one spot. They never make a better decision. You know, so but other people choose to do better. You know,
and that's my point, that I believe that they just not finding them true selves. They are afraid to allow their character to really shine. They are
maybe that
afraid
is their character,
and they're allowing culture to suppress their own character, not that the culture actually produced their character. So again, like it got people that comes from what was his name? What's his name? Casanova. He comes from a great background. Both his parents work. They both making over 100,000. They own a house in Brooklyn. And somehow, with all that goodness going through his house and they being church people, he wanted to be a gangbanger and a rapper.
Mm-hmm.
That because that's his character. That was in him. It wasn't because it was his culture, because his culture was wholesomeness. It was Caribbean. It was goddamn Christianity. Two hardworking human beings bought a house in Brooklyn, and somehow his character came out and said, "No."
What part of Caribbean culture is wholesomeness?
Goddamn.
Right.
Whatever black built like a conquering king came from, it is wholesome.
No, it is not. Clearly,
right.
All right, so here's why.
I want Otis to jump in with that thought pattern. What's his thoughts going on? Then I want to go PhD, but we bring it right back to Mandrell. Go ahead.
I'm still nuanced here. I'm just sitting here taking it in. I'm being honest. This is a great conversation. I'm serious. I was struggling with, which I understand now, I was struggling with the difference between character and culture, because to me it runs hand in hand. But I see the micro versus the macro in there. Yeah. I really do. So I'm just still trying to just take it in. But great conversation. Trust me, I'm taking it. We good.
Go ahead, PhD, but then Mandrell.
Okay. So if character are those like mental and moral qualities that an individual has. Okay, so you're saying that they have this character, but they act in accordance with the culture, going against their own character. And so if that's the case, then there's going to be a certain amount of dissonance that is created, right? Because you're going against your behavior is in contradiction with those mental and moral qualities that you have. And so how do you envision that playing out? Because like for someone like Casanova, who, you know, was raised in a Christian family, 2 parents, you know, solid background, and decided that he wanted to be a gangster. He didn't really seem to have no problem with it until it was time for the consequences to come knocking on his door. Then he started, you know, copping pleas, and it was, I ain't no gangster no more. I'm a Muslim, or whatever he was saying, right? And so he didn't, a lot of times these people don't really have an issue with, there's no dissonance that seems to be created. And so could it be more so the fact that despite what I guess I'm asking you, so how does it play out when we're not really seeing any evidence of dissonance? So we see, you know, the backsliding preacher, that, you know, we can see that, like, he trying to be right, but he keep, you know, sliding off the path or whatever. But for somebody like Casanova, he was just doing what he was doing, and he seemed pretty content with it until it caught up with him. So how does that work?
So I think somebody like Casanova, I think it's just his character to be this egregious human being, because he came from this great background. He still went on the street and been gang banging, shooting people, fighting people, punching people in the face. Then his music also contributed to that as well. So now it seems like he's a part of this gang banging culture. And then he gets locked up, and when he's in jail, he ain't changed. He in there trying to run the house in there as well. He running the phone. He like, you can't get this phone till you pay me. He betting people packs of cigarettes and oodles and noodles probably right now. And he's still controlling the streets and how things move. So when he come out, he's still gonna be situated doing the same thing. He's just not gonna be probably as active physically the way how he was before he went in. But he's still in and around that same culture because that is his character.
So the culture like teaches us certain values or whatever, but there are also consequences that come along with going against the culture, right? And so, you know, being ostracized or being, you know, a lot of social consequences come with deviating from the culture. And so I guess I'm just wondering, and I know some people certainly are willing to deal with those. Their conviction is so strong that they're willing to deal with those consequences. But, you know, for the average person, you know, the culture is telling you this is valuable. I don't know, because I see it a lot with like Black women, right? So Black culture tells us that our worth and value is based on our relationships with men, right? And so many Black women go along with that. And that's why we see some of the behaviors that Black women engage in. And so for women who go against that, there are certain consequences, right? So it was just last week that there was a woman here telling another woman, a woman with children from several different men, I think we have the 3 at this point, telling a childless woman that, you know, no man wanted to invest in you, right?
Ooh.
And
she was a 3x4. Yes.
Right. So, and so that's a lot of times you'll hear that type of rhetoric from Black women who are in that type of situation towards like childless Black women. And it's almost like they think that they have the moral high ground because despite the fact that they done had men impregnate them and move on, they still are, you know what I'm saying? Like they're still in accordance with the culture, right? Whereas this woman who may even have higher standards than that other woman, and may have a little bit more self-love than that other woman, like they're looked down on because they haven't acted in accordance with the culture.
So-called culture.
Yeah.
Right. And so that's why I believe that culture does not produce your character. In my opinion, it's just that some people do not have the mental fortitude to keep their character and be honest with themselves. And this is why I think a lot of people that are really 100% honest with themselves and transparent, they get a lot of pushback. Nobody believes that they are telling the truth because they themselves, the people that is watching, they like, I'm a liar, so I know this person gotta be a liar because he's a part of my culture and he live in the same neighborhood as I am. He's a liar. No. It's just that you fall into the culture and you're afraid to allow yourself to be free and be your real true character of who you are. And when you see somebody being that, you got to rebel against that. Say, no, come on over here to the dark side and all that bullshit that they say. So that's what I think what actually happens. Go ahead, man, Drell.
Okay, so what it sounds like here, as far as what you're saying, Sharon, it sounds like you're saying people are born to be one thing or another, either good or bad, or make good decisions versus wrong, you know, go on one path or the other. But my thing is, reason why I'm questioning that, not denying it, but questioning it, is because, you know, like I said, some people are in the same environment but make different decisions. Now you could say that goes on with character, but I'm not so sure. Like how was, because there's a lot more that goes into it as far as like how that person influenced and the whole 9 yards. You know what I'm saying? Like how did that affect that person? You know what I mean? Versus this person. So again, nuance, micro and macro, like PhD said. And there's a lot in this question. This conversation is going to be going for a long time. It's going to be a long live. I ain't going to be here for it because I got to go in a few minutes. But It's gonna be a long. This is gonna be a long one. Did you hear what I said, Sharon?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
hear you.
Because the thing is, in all honesty, like you are born with an innate knowledge of instinct of right and wrong. Like you take a baby. People argue with me this all the time. No, you're not. Like, listen, you put a baby down. You give him a toy or a rattler, something that it likes. It smiles, it laughs, but you take it away. It yells and screams and wails away because it knows, hey, no, that was mine. That was wrong. You took it away from me. It knows that you did something wrong. It knows something wrong happened here. No matter how small and minute of an example that is, it simply is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You have an innate knowledge of right and wrong. My stomach is growling. I'm fucking hungry. Let me put something in it. You know when there's something wrong. You know when there's some danger there. You know what I mean? But now when you get to the point where you're aware enough and ask yourself, okay, cost versus benefit. If I go ahead and sell dope, I make money. If I get caught, I go to jail. Which do I do? Now that's where character comes into play. What are you gonna do? Now you know what I'm saying. Also, here's things gonna mess you up though. Not really, but I'm just saying it's gonna throw a monkey wrench in it, give you something to think about. What about people who make those decisions against their own character? Their character is not to sell dope or do something wrong, but they do it anyway and they take the chance.
Right. So that's
building throw in that variable as well.
So that's perfect. So I think that's where the real conflation comes in, or the contention that happens. So that is how you build your character. So next time you would not go against who you are as a person.
But you knew it in the beginning, though.
Right? Because so you was able to succumb to the peer pressure and all those things. So therefore, you was not being that upstanding character that is within you. Because you allowed the culture to push you into doing the wrong thing. And eventually you building your character and building that callous and mental fortitude to say, hey, that ain't what I'm about.
So in that example right there, in this one alone, did the culture make this person's character in that moment?
No.
But he went against his character as a result of the influence of his culture. Correct.
He went against his character.
So how did that not make it if he went against it?
Because
his character changed?
So what it did do is, if he don't do it the next time, what it did is that he had self-reflection, and then now he's starting to understand who he is, and he know that's not who he is as a human being. So he's starting to rely on his character more. He's starting to trust his own character, trust his own intuition, say this is not the right move. We are moving like this. So he's starting to trust himself. It didn't build his character. It allowed him to self-reflect and gain more trust within himself.
And trust within himself. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I just wanted to throw a monkey wrench in your question there. That's all. You know what I mean? Because again, very nuanced question, very nuanced topic, and there's a lot to talk about here. But I gotta head out, man.
This last question, because this is how I'm visualizing it. Let me make a statement. This last question, because this is how I'm seeing it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think weird. My character. I ain't my character. I'm me. I'm walking in my character. I am who I am. My character. I am who I am. This is me. The culture part to me would be like an accessory to me. What I put on my attitude, the culture, the upbringing, for as what I see the neighborhood or the fellas or how they interact, how I interact with my comrades, the culture, the way we wear our clothes, the way we swag, the way we do whatever. That's the culture. But my character is still me. So is it in my mind, I'm picking certain culture attributes that would fit my character. That makes sense what I'm saying? I don't have to take all the culture. Yes, it's there, but I could take certain parts of it to put on to make my character more what it is. That's how I'm visualizing it. Did that make sense what I'm saying or no?
It's kind of like I am. I can be kind of a weirdo. Like things like Sharon, you can probably relate to this. You being black and all, somewhat. Like Thanksgiving dinner, right? You know what I mean? I'm a person, first of all, I'll say this as a disclaimer. I'm a person who holistically believes that African Americans do not have an actual culture of our own. We don't. Everything we have was given to us, and we just kept perpetuating it. We never invented our own culture.
Hold on.
Let me flesh it out. Let me flesh it out, Page Diva.
I'm finna drop this nigga.
Flesh it out. Let me flesh it out, Page Diva. The food that we eat, for example,
doesn't sound good.
A lot of the bad foods that we eat, like take Thanksgiving dinner, ham, Some people eat chitlins. Some people eat hog maw, stuff like that. That was leftover food that slave masters gave slaves as, okay, we're going to get the lean parts of the meat of the animal, and y'all just get the slops. Now, granted, we innovated and made it clean and taste good and stuff like that, but it's still bad food that was passed down to us. We didn't go out and say, okay, let's discover our own tradition in culinary arts and do this and go with something that's much more healthy. We just kept perpetuating a lot of things that was passed down to us through trauma. And we still do it to this day.
So this is where we're gonna have
what
to.
About the beans and rice that we eat? Because that wasn't given to us. We actually brought that with us, right?
Correct.
Beans and rice?
Yes, nigga.
Yes.
Where in ancient Africa back then did rice grow?
My God, are you kidding me? If you go to South Carolina today, you can still find the descendants of the people who brought rice cultivation to this country. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
They
Okay,
literally
cool.
put braided grains of rice into their hair. Are you serious?
Okay, cool.
Right, you need to read more. So shut up and let's move on.
Ashton from Eastern North Carolina.
God damn it, you say hello first.
No, hello. What's up? How y'all doing? I'm actually from Eastern
I
North
didn't get
Carolina.
to finish making my point.
What up,
I only got a
Sharon?
couple more minutes. Anyway, like I said,
Yeah, Steve Otis. God damn, nigga, you long-winded as hell, man. Let somebody else talk, fam.
well, I'm not done.
So check this right. Your character, I believe, is up to your personality, right? Whatever your personality is, I think that's how your character will be. As far as your environment and upbringing, that's not your character, because that's not your personality. That's just people around you and how they may act. Now, because we've seen this plenty of times where there's a quiet kid in a rambunctious neighborhood. That's their personality. That's their character. No matter how rambunctious the neighborhood gets, he's still that quiet kid in the neighborhood, and that's just his personality. And I think that dictates your character.
Can I respond to something?
Absolutely.
It's me, Dr. G. No, actually, food is a very substantial part of culture. In fact, our culture is an adaptation to our environment, specifically how easy or difficult it was for us to get food, right? And so that's why we see in Europe, even the body type that the people who come from Europe, who originated in Europe, that they like on the woman is related to their access to food, right? And so they lived in a cold climate where things did not grow for much of the year. And so they wanted women who could A, feed the children that they did have, but B, who weren't all that fertile and wasn't going to be bringing a whole lot of children here. And so what does that mean? That means that the preferred body type was larger breasts and narrower hips, right? Whereas if you shift to the people who originated in Africa, they like a different body type because shit grew there. And so what did they need? They needed a lot of hands to work and get that food, right? And so food is a very substantial aspect of culture. It's not some little trivial thing. It really is a huge part of why our cultures and many of the customs that we have developed in the first place.
And also, before somebody else goes, also welcome somebody that is heavily influenced by the culture that he is living in right now. His culture is Yamagoshe, Obagate, Solo Canto. Lamar Black Attack. Black man living in a Japanese culture. Did you turn Japanese, or are you still holding on to your blackness?
Still holding on.
No,
Yeah, you gotta hold on to your
Japanese
blackness over there, man.
Last name. You
got to hold on to your blackness over there in Japan, dude. Beautiful
I still got
country
my
to visit.
slave now.
Beautiful country to visit. It's way too different to live there for me.
I still got my slave last name. I got my slave last name, PhD.
But what I was saying, Sharon, is like if you look at a lot of things.
So this is where I think that you're off on that.
Well, I want to finish making my point, so you don't know if I'm off or not.
I want to jump in on you saying that African Americans do not have any culture. It was all given to us. So I want to say no, it was taken away from us. If anything, because we started rock and roll, and then that was taken. We started country music, then that was taken. We started hip hop. All those things is a part of African American culture. We built those different genres. We built the way how the music sound. We built how the music dressed. We built how the food tastes.
Right.
We built all those things. So we absolutely have a culture.
Okay, now here's why I say we don't have.
Before you go any further, Mandrill, what's your nationality? Before you go any further,
African American.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I'm just asking. Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I know
You don't
that
sound like one of us.
You say with
You
that
don't sound like one of us, yo.
But here's the
You
thing.
sound like us.
No one knows why.
Hopefully, you don't sound like us.
Okay, cool. Here we go with that immature nonsense. Now, here we go. Here's why I say we don't. Remember I said, Sharon, if you don't know the why, you don't have the answer. I'm fully aware of all the inventions that we contributed to society, all the things that we brought to it. But it was in fact stolen. Even the way we dress, our fashion, our art. I think our art, our actual like paintings and things like that, that's still ours. And that's one of the very few things that we still have that's ours, because businesses don't want it. But everything, our clothes, our music, all that has been marketed and sold back to us. It doesn't belong to us anymore. So can we really call it ours? If it was stolen, true enough.
What?
But is it still ours if we don't control it? Hold on, we don't control it.
They
don't
don't
control
nothing.
anything.
Okay, so here we go. We can go across the sea back to Africa, where y'all think they full of culture, whatever. But they shit done been stolen and sold back to them.
Yes, it has.
Okay,
I agree.
So then
I've been to
nobody got
Africa.
no culture, because when you go to Japan, they gonna sell you aspects of their culture. When you go to Thailand, there are certain aspects of their culture that have been bought and sold back to them too. So if we can apply that to
PhD, but it's not like it is over here,
Oh, stop it.
If you've been to Japan, which I have,
hold on.
It's not the same. It's not remotely the same thing. Lamar's over there now.
Hold on, Mendra, you gotta be able to substantiate it. You cannot say, no. If it's
I can substantiate it. Lamar's in Japan right now. Lamar's in Japan right now. There's nothing but the Japanese culture over there. In fact, a lot of them don't even like black people.
Right. Okay.
That's not right. They dress like black people, right? What's the dress code?
Again, that's a part of the marketing.
You got Japanese.
That's a part of the marketing, dude.
No, but hold on, Mandra. You cannot take away that is a part of culture. If it's a bunch of Japanese people dressing like how black people dress in hip hop, dance like how we dance in hip hop, do graffiti like how we do in hip hop, and they also rap the way how we rap in hip hop, just in their language, but they use our same cadence just with their language. That is culture.
Wait,
who
so
profits
the thing
from
is,
it though? Not us.
back in the 2000s, I don't know when it was, if it was pre-2010 or after, but Gwen Stefani, she was going through that whole Harajuku, whatever, and that's part of Japanese. Okay, so it was big, and people around the world were doing that. So does that mean that was no longer a part of Japanese culture? Because
no, it's still theirs. They own it.
Okay, we own it too.
Oh, no, we don't.
Okay, that's the thing. Gwen Stefani is not a part of their culture. So if she was making it big, then they don't own it.
She borrowed it a little bit, but Japanese culture's been big long before Gwen Stefani.
Hold on, Mandra.
Japanese culture's been big long before Gwen Stefani.
Hold on, Mandra. Mandra, you gotta stand. Hold on, Mandra. You gotta stand on something.
I'm standing on it.
No, but
Japanese culture has not been marketed, sold, or profited from.
Okay. So Mandra, hold on. So Mandra, what about Mandra?
Black people don't even control it.
Hold on, Mandra. I got a question for you. What about the Wu-Tang Clan?
What about them?
Oh, that don't count.
What you mean? What about them?
You asked me an open-ended question like that. What about the Wu-Tang Clan? Okay, what is your question?
They took the whole karate and that whole culture of Chinese and kung fu fighting, and they integrated that with their style. So therefore, the Chinese don't own that anymore because Wu-Tang Clan was able to take it and profit.
That's not it. Okay, here's the thing. That's not what I'm talking about.
That is what you're
talking about.
That is what you're talking about.
No, when I say that we don't control, I say we don't control it because.
What do you mean by control? What's the definition of control?
Okay,
okay,
let's take an easy one. Okay, for the longest time, who are the regular and rappers have said to themselves, because people complain about gangster rap, they wanted to put out positive music. There are rappers who made albums, another with positive music, but regular executives wouldn't release it. The rappers had no control.
Okay,
you got now here's the thing. Now fast forward to present day in the past 15 years or so.
Hold on, Mandrell. So you saying Hollywood that produced all these Chinese films that they did it in Hollywood. It was a bunch of white men that is not a part of the culture.
Right.
You saying those white men own Chinese culture now?
No, they don't.
What
the Chinese own it.
So, but that's the thing. It's always going to be
Cap-
different when it's black people, because for some strange reason, people like to try to diminish and dismiss Black Americans in any of our contributions. It's always,
and I'm not doing any of that.
Yes, you are.
The
No, I'm
thing
not.
is, Black people certainly.
How many Black people know who invented the red light?
Let her finish. You keep cutting it off.
How many Black people know who invented the cotton gin?
We all know we know who all of those people are. So the thing is,
you know PhD, and so do I, but we're very few.
Okay, hold
on,
Mandrell, right now
you don't control.
Hold on, Mandrell.
You don't control the market.
Hold on, Mandrell. You're a windmiller because we are talking about culture, and now you're talking about inventions.
Right.
Hold on. I just want to get you to understand our thought pattern. You are talking about inventions is nothing to do with culture.
Okay, art is about culture.
We're talking about culture, right?
Name me 4 Black artists.
So again,
not rappers.
Again, when we talk about culture, one of the cultures that we
not you PhD, but stop it.
What I'm
saying,
God damn it, you got Tourette's. God damn it, you got ADHD.
You know what you're doing.
Hold
is why
on,
I don't miss you, PhD, but you know what you're doing.
Damn it, Mandrell. We having a conversation.
Go ahead, bro.
Man, he talking about capitalism, not culture.
He talking about money.
Right.
Yeah.
You're talking about capitalism, not culture, brother. Don't you?
And my biggest gripe ultimately is that we don't control.
No,
that's one of the most frustrating things I have about
issue.
it. We don't control because, like I said,
Mandrell,
you're right.
Hold on, Mandrell. We need you to understand that you are talking about something. You are talking about. Pastor put it perfectly. Capitalism versus culture. Those are 2 different things.
You can't buy it. You can't buy culture.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead.
What
we're trying to get our mentality, we trying to get them in sync and say that you cannot say we do not own the culture because of somebody else is profiting off of the culture, is what we are saying.
Yeah,
so just because somebody else is producing music that is not a part of our culture, you cannot now say, well, that means that you don't own the culture, so therefore that's not your culture.
No, what I'm saying is, when it came to rap music, you know what I'm saying? The vast majority of those record executives were Jewish until the 90s, the late 90s.
You're talking about capitalism, sir. Let's get back to the culture.
We didn't control it.
Okay, but controlling it has nothing to do with the culture. Who created the culture has nothing to do. Who is making money off of it is what we are talking about.
All right, fair enough. I'll concede that. I'm making a different point than the topic.
And the real problem that we have with you, Mandrell, is that you only see it when Black people are not controlling the money. Because when we put it in the Chinese, that Hollywood made a bunch of Chinese movies, you said no, Chinese still own.
That's because I want Black people to do better.
So you purposely lie?
No, I don't lie. I was making like I said, I already conceded to the point that you were making that I was making a different point. Mine was ended up being about capitalism as opposed to about raw culture.
What the problem, man, Dred, took us 20 minutes to get there. That you was flip-flopping. All right, so as long as we got there now.
Flip-flopping. Does it matter though? We're here now. Move on, Sharon.
Let's move on.
What's your show?
Fine. Okay, we got him to concede. That's good.
PhD,
how you
listen?
Okay, you said you asked me to move on, then continue to talk. Hey, Dr. G, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hello, everyone. Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Good morning. Welcome.
Hey, thank you for the welcome. I appreciate that. What's going on, Chad and SBG and everybody? Welcome. Hey. So I just wanted to chime in a little bit. I made a comment and PhD so eloquently sort of analyzed my comment and then gave context to it. And so I want to say I totally agree with PhD's assessment about food being a substantial part of what I would say is Black culture. But when we start talking about culture as a whole, food is very, very surface in terms of overall culture. Food and dress and music and those sorts of things we can come up with very easily when somebody asks what is culture. But when we get below the surface, that's really where our cultural identity lies. So when we talk about food, something deeper than that would be more concept of food, like what I see as food versus what you see as food. And when we talk about that today, it's very easy to sort of make a distinction because, when you get into the processed and boxed sort of meals. Many of us have determined that that is not really food, and so there's no nutritional value, so it doesn't make it food, right? But the concept of what food is and its nutritional value for us would be a deeper concept of culture than just saying food itself. So I agree that, as you know, for the culture, for us, food played a huge part in who we were and who we are today, even because of how we had to come about that food, right? It wasn't readily given to us. There was not a lot given to us. We had to make it, you know, be something that was something that we could actually benefit from, if you will, right? But when we talk culture overall, I just think that we need to get a little bit more deeper below the surface so that folks can understand truly what culture is.
Right. So even, okay. What I would say in response to that, I think in terms of like when you say it's surface, I think it is one of the things that's readily observable, and it's something easy to pick up on. Like, oh, okay, this is these people eat this. Okay, but at the same time, it's still deeper because the reasons people, different cultures eat those foods, there are reasons behind it, right? And so there's a reason why, you know, potatoes in Ireland are such a big thing, right? So there was a famine. It was also, you know, that was one of the few things they had access to prior to the famine. And it was something that was like, it'll stick to your ribs, and it was like nutrient dense. And so they ate a whole lot of potatoes, right? And so there's always deeper reasons as to why. And it, like I said, it's a response to the environment. What do we even have access to? You know, and so it always, like, certainly it's surface because you can always, you know, readily observe it and you can pick it out. But even that surface level that we're seeing it, when you go beneath the surface, it's always deeper reasons for why they're eating that particular food.
I agree with that too, because if you brought up the example of South Carolina and Eastern North Carolina people in the rice, right? The reason why they had the culture of growing rice is because literally they were living in swamp lands. Because rice was grown underwater. We was living in swamp lands, so that wasn't given to us. That wasn't something that another culture gave to us. That's something that we learned to do to survive. It became part of the culture because of where we lived at. It was easy to grow rice there. Just because of how rice is grown and where we was living at.
All right.
Sharon, has anybody at any point just said what is culture, like as a definition on the panel? I hadn't heard that. Like, what is our understanding of what culture is, just as a, you know, defined?
Good. Drop some knowledge on that. What's your thought?
So in terms of just making it relatable, right? In terms of just making it layman, culture essentially is our belief systems passed down generation. So your values, beliefs, how you engage in language and language systems. That's essentially culture, right? And that's so broad of a definition that I think many times we never really get to exactly what we're talking about when we say culture. We just kind of throw everything in with the bathwater, and that's not truly a representation of what culture is.
What's your thoughts, Otis? I see you shake your head. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I'm glad she brought that up. I was calling myself bringing it up, but she articulated the question much, much better than I did. What's the true definition of culture? I think it varies based on who you talk to. I like the way she broke it down. There's many, many, many layers. It's not just 1, 2, 3, or 4 things. It could be encompassing of several things. So I like the way she broke it down. Now, again, with that being said, with those culture traits, all those, everything that she just said, how can you tie, I know the answer. You tie all that into your character. There's still a lot to bring into your character. You trying to figure out who you are as an individual walking this earth. You got to take that cultural experiences and add it to yourself. So that's what I'm visualizing and seeing. So yes, it makes sense. I get it.
Right. And so the reason why we was having, I even came up with the conversation in my mind is because we was having a conversation last night about character versus culture and why people turn into hoes and why men are cheating and all these things. And they were saying it's because of the culture is the reason why women turn into hoes. And I disagree. I
think it's lazy to call the culture the reason why you personally have your character. I think that's lazy. I think that's a cop out. I think that's a scapegoat. I think that's a scapegoat. I do think that's a scapegoat to be able to say that your culture or your environment is the reason why you have your character. I don't think that's true at all. That's a scapegoat. It's an excuse.
So you believe your culture do not shape your character?
Not one bit. Your personality, your character is who you are, not your environment.
Yeah, I disagree.
They could go hand in hand.
Okay. Dr. G, disagree. Go ahead, Dr. G. Do you think the culture can turn somebody into a hoe?
So we have culture, right? And these are those more standard belief systems and values that when you ask a group of people, just random groups of people, right, they would come up with the same sort of types of cultural understandings. But in every culture, there are subcultures, cultures that sort of arise from people who are perhaps not doing the right thing. They are not subscribed to those values and belief systems of their generations before them. And so these subcultures emerge. And I do think from subculture, you might get whole culture because it's a lower aspect of I hate to keep saying the culture, but that's what it is. It's a lower existence, if you will. Subcultures come from somewhere. And I would say, being a hoe or prostitution or pimping or any of those things would fall in that subculture.
So you saying, so for me, I look at it like this, Dr. G. If we got this man, he is a cheater. This is what he is. Whether we put him in the NFL, NBA, lawyer, doctor, warehouse worker, or Taco Bell, I believe no matter what culture you put that man around, he is going to cheat. He's going to find his way to cheat. He's going to find a way to disrespect his woman. I believe that is a character flaw that man has. And no matter what culture you place that man in, he's always is going to cheat. And so vice versa with the woman. If she's a hoe, no matter what culture Kim Kardashian chose to be a part of, she is going to be out there slinging that box, opening her legs and spreading it like mustard.
Can I offer a pushback on that? Because I think the culture dictates how we even define those terms, right? So what a hoe is determined by the culture. What a cheater is determined by the culture, right? Because there are cultures in other parts of the world where a man or a woman could what we could call cheat on their spouse, and it's not cheating. There's nothing wrong with it. I had some friends from Uganda, and they were telling me that one of the dudes was from a culture where if the man been at work and he get home and it's a stick at his door, he know to go somewhere else because his wife in there fucking somebody.
Damn.
So that's not considered cheating to them. You get what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah.
So the reason culture where I think it's the Dinka culture where the kids, they allow adolescents to have sex. And so if a girl like a boy and they out there doing their thing, in the late evening or whatever, and she kick dirt on his foot, that means you coming home with me. Now, she might kick dirt on this nigga foot tonight, and then tomorrow night she kicked dirt on another nigga foot. She's not a hoe. You get, so these definitions and these constructs are dictated and determined by the culture.
So, but the thing is that I think so with the cheating part, I think if both parties know, then we cannot consider it cheating. That's number one. So with the cheating part, so I agree with that. So if it's a stick by the door, that's what that means. So that means she's not necessarily cheating. It's just that we all are part of this ideology of transparency. Now, the kicking the dirt on the feet, I don't care what somebody else describe it as. If you have 10 bodies in 1 year, you a hoe.
But that's in this culture, and that they can do whatever they want to do, right? And there's no social stigma attached to it.
But it still doesn't make you less of a hoe.
But to be fair,
but I'm
there's
saying you call it that because you are from this culture, and if we have that definition for that word, we have that word, and there's a definition for it, right? So it's dictated by the culture in which you live, and so for their culture, that word don't even exist, right? You do whatever the fuck you want to do, and when you're ready to get married, one of the boys gonna get married with your ass, and you gonna have a family. He gonna bring the cows, and it's all good.
Damn.
But
Let me also welcome to
to
this.
be fair though, there's some women in that culture that kick less dirt, and there's some women that kick a whole lot of dirt.
How you know? You didn't even know about the kicking dirt.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just using your example.
Right, that is a possibility. We got some dirt kickers and we just got some dust kickers, I guess. Also, let me welcome to the show for the first time, Smitty, the third eye pen. Good day, sir. How you feeling? What's your thoughts?
Unmute yourself.
You're on mute, I believe. Yeah, we can't hear you.
Kick some dirt on your mic.
Damn. So PhD, so what is the word for people that kick mountains of dirt on people's foot and versus the ones that just kick pebbles of dirt?
Oh no, Sharon, was that the same Smitty that was talking shit about me?
No, that was Slimmy that was talking shit about
okay,
you.
okay, because it was going to be on and pop. Okay. Right, so they don't have a word for it. They don't have a word for it. To my knowledge, they don't have a word for it.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Because you can do it, you know. They not
Smitty, is your microphone working?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
So yeah, I think because I had a phone call come in, I'd be messing up the sound. No, I was saying the Smitty third eye open.
Okay.
That's all I was saying. Yeah, no, respect. No, I just, I kind of wanted to listen a little bit. I just like to have a front row seat to great discussions. But I would say briefly, what y'all saying for y'all get too far from what I've learned dealing with my pops, right? Is he's the international gourmet chef. That's what he did. I'm just a regular chef. I'm not international. So like he was teaching me, he was saying like the best way to ever, I remember he used that word culture. And he said the best way to ever like get a feel for other people's culture. He said, like the sister was saying earlier, a good feel for that is music and food. Now, from what I understand, if you're talking about culture, I would say culture primarily are like 4 or 5 categories, like culture, music, food, language, clothing, and atmosphere, their environment.
Okay.
It's the reason why us as Negroes, our nostrils are wider and our hair grows up into the sun to keep it off of us because we're in hotter climates. When you do have hair, when we used to have it, there we go. Everybody checking their scalp. So it's like, if we notice the Europeans and other cultures, they're more so slender nose, their hair grows down, hairier backs and chests because they're in colder climates. This is also a cultural thing. It's the reason why polar bears cannot exist in the Sahara and iguanas cannot exist in the Antarctic. All of these things are a part of what makes the full dynamics of what culture all the way is. So I would definitely say language, clothing, food, music, and atmosphere is what I would say, meat and bones of what culture would be. And no matter how anybody tries to word it, you have to go back to some of those things in some form or fashion. And I would say an honorable mention would be politics, because not everybody has the same politics where they are. Certain things are okay here, certain things you would get your head chopped off there. But I digress, my mic is muted, rock out.
Interesting thought pattern. Let me get to these super chats before we move forward.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
All right. Chicago Rilla. Gumbo came from Africa. Diva is right, as always. Drop down Mandrell before it's too late. Brownsville, New York. Just because our culture has been appropriated, it doesn't mean we no longer have it. This brother is up here cooning. Right.
Damn.
Head. Peace and love to SBG fam. Peace and love, sir.
That was harsh.
Jamar Rashid. New Orleans has the best black culture in the USA. I don't know about that. Chicago Rilla. Diva gonna kick dirt on Granville. He will.
Hey, let me add to the subculture deal. I think like even though everybody have a subculture, but some people choose to go to that subculture. For example, I'm from the inner city, right? I had stepbrothers that my mother was maybe a hoe, whatever. But I had stepbrothers who came to the inner city.
Culture make your mother that?
No, she had fun. No, no, but
Wow.
my stepbrother came to the inner city with us, right? And I told him about what to do, what not to do. These are the bad guys. These are the good guys. If you want to survive, this is how to do. They chose the subculture. It was exciting to them. They wanted it, and they wind up being part of it. I'm not blaming them, but some people choose their life. So we didn't make them that way.
Yeah, and I don't believe our culture determine our facial features. Like just because we was born in a hot area means that we're gonna have broader nose. I don't think that
That's actually true. That's
Wow, yeah,
very
that's
Absolutely.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Come
Look
on.
at him.
It's to take in more oxygen. You can't breathe.
absolutely not.
everybody up here got a wide nose.
Respect to
Everybody
your
up here got a bell pepper.
Not a
Right,
bell
I
pepper.
understand that we all have wide noses, but I don't think that's because I wasn't born in no goddamn Africa.
But let me
What's
ask
wrong
you
with
My
that
this.
mother
wide?
wasn't born in Africa.
Let
My
me ask
father
you this,
wasn't born
Teron.
in Africa. So therefore, where is the new evolution? So if I move, so that means if I move to China, and all of a sudden, 100 years later, all my kids are gonna have slanted eyes and small noses.
No, it takes way
No, that's
longer
not
than
gonna
100
happen.
years if you know about evolution. Evolution takes thousands. But listen,
Okay, thousands
let me
of
ask you
years.
this, Sharon. Let me ask you this. A lot of people don't realize. So, for example, okay, culture. A lot of people don't know the banjo is South African. That's not country white people. Do we claim it? Do we appropriate that as a part of our culture? If my black ass got on YouTube and started ding ding ling 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 ling, will you niggas look at me as I'm being one of them, or would you not recognize? No, that's actually South African.
We probably
That's
look
us.
at it more as I think of slave culture before.
We look at it
Africa.
as American. We ain't gonna get a shit.
It's
no
American
South.
culture. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll look at it as slave culture. Yeah.
And I think
With a
that's something we conflate way too much.
with a banjo on my knee, ding ding ding, hey, the boss, ding 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 ding.
That's Southern black. No boss now. But that's Southern black culture, man. There ain't no South Africa.
Blowing in them jugs? Nah, it's
not from
African. That is.
We not from Africa.
No, I know. Oh,
I
trust
don't
me, I
think
know
that
that nigga.
I'm
I'm DC, I'm DMV all day. Don't claim that shit. But I
we
recognize that.
might have been over there a long time ago, but we so far removed from Africa that shit don't matter, man.
My peoples weren't there. My people like Native American. My people ain't come on no boat. We were here.
Damn.
I got my research.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, so I
Is
agree.
it culture?
Monacan, West Virginia, Monacan tribe. Monacan and Plamunky.
North
Go ahead, D, I see you
Carolina.
have-
I mean West Virginia. I'm sorry, West Virginia. I meant to say
forget
West
where you
Virginia,
come from,
Monacan and Plamunky. Yes.
Smitty,
My people
third
here.
eye. Trust me, I'm on your page, but I'm sitting here being quiet for a reason. But trust me, I'm on your page. We was
What
already.
the hell? That's a Star
Research.
Trek shit? What? No, Smitty. That's
We're not
Star
gonna
Trek.
get
You gotta
we are
touch
not
the
gonna-
thumb. Touch
hey,
the thumb.
We are not going
That's not
to get back into no sovereign conversation. Go ahead. Who says
Nah,
about
that's my
sovereign?
village, bro. That's just
I got
everybody
to
in my
know.
circle.
Boy,
Village.
It's okay. I got the nose. I got the nose. So I'm
Come on.
good.
Let's just
I
move
got the
on.
nose.
Go ahead,
Oh,
P.
okay.
What was your thoughts about the banjo on his knee?
So I've never seen anything about it being from South Africa. So here, the enslaved Black people created it, but there were earlier banjo-like instruments in Central and West Africa. But again, so I would attribute it to enslaved Blacks in the United States. Like many of the other people on the panel said, I certainly wouldn't attribute it to South Africa. Like, to me, that doesn't even really make sense. But
It's okay.
oh yeah, I know it is, honey. I don't need no ad libs or no amens from the peanut gallery.
Yeah, I know what time it is. My bad. Let me mute that. I
Right
see
there,
what
you
time
go,
it is.
baby. You know.
That's right. It's a certain culture over here. You better act like you know.
Hey, conduct yourself accordingly. But no, so but I agree with y'all that the enslaved Blacks here created it.
And also, I want to welcome somebody that he is deep and drenched in other people's culture every chance that he get. Welcome to the show, Emmanuel Williams.
He know how to nose. He got the head though. He know how to nose. He got the head.
What are you talking about? I'm balls deep in other cultures. I don't know about that.
What's up, Eda, man? What's your thoughts?
I don't know. I came over here to get some motivation, man. I feel defeated. The gym beat my ass this morning. I feel depressed. But I knew that I was going to come over here because I was going to get some positive reinforcement. I know Smitty got me. I don't know about all y'all other niggas, but I know Smitty got me. He gonna pump me up so I take my fat ass back to the gym tomorrow.
Was it
What's your
leg day?
Not fat, a
Coach?
husky healthy. You're a husky healthy, sir. We're going to start there. Let's start with our verbiage.
Hey.
Let's start with the verbiage.
Hey, Emmanuel, what's your thoughts on culture? Can the culture turn you into a hoe, or your character is going to stop you from turning into a hoe?
Nah. I think the culture can turn you into a hoe.
Damn.
I know that sounds crazy, and I know we believe everybody live above the law and we're separate from the culture. But I think a lot of black people are hoes because of the culture, have nothing to do with their character.
I don't think it's a race thing though. Like
Hold on. So you're saying a lot of women are hoes because of the culture, not because of their character?
No, he said black women on that one.
Absolutely, and the reason that I believe
hold on. So let me make sure So you saying only black women?
No, I ain't saying only. See, that's why we go only. I can't speak for all races. I'm just speaking for what I have saw. And I've been around mostly black women. But for example, let me give you an example. Our culture says that you don't supposed to stay a virgin. Our culture says that you're supposed to give it up. That's what our culture says, and people don't understand is most people inside the culture are followers. Most people are not leaders. And so when we talk about most people actually being followers, I believe they typically go along to get along.
I completely disagree. I think the culture of America is based off individualism. You expressing your own character, personality. I think the other cultures, like let's say Lamar, he's with an Asian chick, right? That culture tells you to get rid of your personality, to be part of be part of the machine. They're communists, so therefore they tell you to get rid of your culture, your personality, and just work for the state. In America, the culture is you have an individualism, you have a personal character.
They hoes
That
too, though.
overrides everything.
You can't
I
tell
would
me
like
about
Eda
women.
Man to give examples. I would like Eda Man to give examples, and I'm not coming at him at all, but he made a statement. I just wanted him to give example. I want him to substantiate what he's saying when you made the comment that the culture is telling our women to give it up. I'm not saying I agree with you or disagree with you. I just like for you to give me examples so I could actually put this into a visual.
Yeah, please.
All right, so if growing up in high school, right? When we started looking at high school, I think the men that was looked at as virgins was picked upon. Even the women that was not given up was picked upon. So you're typically a target for the culture if you go against the culture. Do y'all agree with that or y'all disagree with that statement?
Disagree.
I disagree, but go on and keep building though. I want you to build it. Look, I'm stealing Sharon words and shit. Go ahead and build it.
So typically, if you go against the grain, you typically are targeting any culture. For example, if the culture says that you're supposed to be having sex and you're not having sex, you're typically going to be what we call an outlier, or you're going to be segregated from the majority of the population. And when you're segregated, it's not such a good feeling.
Yeah. So what he's saying is what I was talking about earlier about black women and having children. And so you'll have somebody with, 3 baby daddies telling a childless woman that, something wrong with her because no man invested in her despite being on, nevertheless. So it's that type of thing. So there are, like he's saying, there are consequences for going against the culture. You're going to be like ostracized or ridiculed to some degree.
So, and I would even argue this point. The reason people was married in the 60s because that was the cultures of the 60s. The reason people are not married in 2024 because it's actually not a culture of marriage. people actually are more followers than leaders. People normally follow the culture. So the culture have a bigger input than your actual character.
So I disagree with
I
that marriage
disagree
part
with that,
because
yeah.
for many of years the marriage rate been 50%. It's always gone between 51% and 49% for a very long time. So that is not true about this whole marriage culture that y'all be prepared. It's not true.
And even when people acquiesce to the
Y'all
culture,
making things up.
and even
Okay.
when people acquiesce to the culture, it's still technically dictated by their personal character.
Character, right?
Like
This-
even if we all dress the same, eat the same, listen to the same music, all that cool, you still have your personal character that overrides all of that,
All
even
that
though
other
they
shit.
exist in that.
Well, and
Absolutely,
But if
100%.
you're,
So
but if you're,
remember, I'm speaking from a mindset of running a club. I know people who've been in church their whole life. I know people who actually had a level of character, and then I've seen them actually start hanging around a certain people, hanging in a certain environment, and that culture changed them.
No, it ain't the culture that changed them. That was their character, and they just found a place that is complementary to their character. That's what happened. It don't got nothing to do with the culture at all. It is all about good day, sir. Good day.
He's here.
Oh my God.
Brownsville,
listen, man.
Brownsville.
Listen, man, peace and love, man. Peace and love to the panel. You know, I like to take my shoes off whenever I come in, man. So, first of all, peace and love to the beautiful queen, supreme goddess, PH diva. Peace and love to you.
Peace and love.
Peace and love to the other beautiful queen on the panel. It's me, Dr. G. Peace and love to you. Peace and love to all the queens in the chat. Anya Bracy, Dakima Renee, Shiesty Bum, Robin M, DB, Maya Reed, Barry White, Sherry Berry, Kinfolk, Zero Tolerance, Ayana, Aries, Venus, Verbal Assassin, all the queens, man. Rogue C, Bomb Cherry, Juice, all the queens out there, man. Peace and love to all y'all. I'm gonna always lift y'all up and give y'all flowers, right? So, according to this topic right here, when it comes to our culture is rich, man. And we're trendsetters. When it comes to music, cuisine, literature, the arts, Black culture has been appropriated and emulated all around the world because it maintains to this day tremendous value.
Oh no!
Damn.
Oh, who did Brownsville like that? Oh hell no!
Hey, and they said, correction, PhD diva, Brownsville was there.
Damn.
Wait, what? Brownsville, what?
They said Brownsville was there.
So, but
I don't know what that means.
I really
Because
want
he
to.
said he's here. He's here.
Oh, was that? You know what? You ain't shit. Whoever
Hell
that
no!
is.
That's,
I no, but hold on.
That's messed up.
Think about it though. Think about how you can go to a communist country like China, and how influential African American rap culture is. They break dancing in China.
Because they're looking for a personality.
They
They're looking
juking
for
in China.
exactly because
but
those are people that are looking for a personality. They're looking for
Right.
they're looking for
I agree.
they're looking for character. They're looking for something that they
They're
just
looking for something.
got. That's what it
But
is.
no, that's not true. See, I think we just don't understand how impactful culture is.
And
Yeah.
Black culture.
In
More
Black
specific.
culture.
We make
Pastor.
everything
And I
look
mean-
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Because
Let
ultimately,
me-
let me ask you guys the question, and she lives right here.
Stop. Go ahead, Dr. G.
Go ahead, Dr. G.
I'm
I'm out to
gonna
Dr.
say-
G.
I was just going to say, ultimately, America does not really embrace other cultures. When you're an American, you're expected to conduct yourself in the American way. That's why Black people are fighting every day to get their culture acknowledged as culture, because our America doesn't accept, Black culture as culture. it looks at it as if it's some sort of deficit or deviant way of life, right? Because we're all supposed to become standard American in this
Until
no,
the
country.
they
standard
definitely accept
Americans
it.
adopt our culture, and then it's just American culture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, hold on. No, let's be honest. America accepted. We see white people accepting black culture all the time. Like we see it happening.
But
Now you
white people accepting, the way we dress or the way we do our hair is not an acceptance of our culture overall.
know what I'm
Until
saying
they
is
do it, right? And then they like to call it something else. So now we have
Right.
what's called like
Right.
Gen Z slang, and all Gen Z
Urban.
slang is black vernacular English that little
Yep.
younger white kids done latched on to, and half the time using it in the wrong way, right? And so yes, they do. First, it's a process though, in order to give it up to them, right? Because after it's demonized, when they start adopting it, then we look at that as some sort of validation, right? But we don't see that that's them actually wrestling it from our hands.
well. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you believe culture can change character, or do you believe character can change culture?
No, I don't believe it.
I, I,
Okay, sorry.
go
That
ahead,
can
Lamar. I'm
go both
sorry.
ways. That can go both ways.
Yeah, Dr. G, you the most patient person here. Go ahead, Dr. G.
I would go out to Dr. G.
Well, I just want to walk it back a bit. So if we believe that culture is a belief system, right? Value system, the way we live our lives, our morals, that whole compass, right? If we believe that true, then how can we not say that our character is impacted by our culture? It's our very belief system. So if my belief system is one of deviance or deprivation, then isn't my character too gonna be the same? How can my character be different than my belief system?
So I believe I don't believe our culture is that. So I believe our character is our belief system. So who you are as a human, once you get in tune with who you are as a human being, that's your character, and that's when you don't deviate from your value system and your core of who you are. The culture is just something that you participate with in art, music,
And see, that's what
food.
I'm saying, Sharon. It's so much deeper than that. Culture is not just those things. It's so much deeper. But I also understand that there's just a misunderstanding or not a full understanding of what culture is, because these are not conversations we have truly. Right. When we talk culture, we talk holidays, we talk music, we talk food. We don't get into those deeper notions of what culture really is. My tolerance for or acceptance for various people, notions of modesty and the way that I dress, not just dress, but the notions of modesty, concepts of cleanliness, patterns of group decision making, like those deeper concepts of culture we really don't address. And so go ahead.
Yeah, so I think for me, when you are expressing those thoughts, to me, that sounds more like character.
I think culture is
No matter what
Yeah.
culture you
I
in,
think
you
for
can
culture-
have, no matter what culture you in, you can have all those character attributes that you are displaying right now by saying those words, right? That could be a part of your character, and no matter what culture you in, whether it's hip hop, the mob, doctor, lawyer, basketball, football, you can have all of those characters within inside you as a human being.
But see,
What I'm
I
saying
think
is-
that's why. Hold on one second. That's why billions of dollars are actually used for marketing to control the culture. They understand how powerful it is, because the culture can actually change and direct the youth character.
But you're doing the same thing the last brother
I agree
did.
with that.
You take culture. You talking about the capitalization of culture. See, check this right. I really look at culture as doing nothing but exploiting your character. That's just why there's so many cultures and subcultures. Or so many groups that you can join. All those things do is exploit your character and your personal beliefs. Anyway, I think it all boils back to you. Because we have all these cultures and subcultures. You can find a group to fit into because that is you.
That matches your character, and then now you're gonna say your character is culture because you found other people with your same characteristics that has a culture that match your character, and then that's when it gets confused with culture and character.
And let me add to that what was Edelman said. Every culture, every society have conformity. Everybody going to conform. Most people are sheep. They're going to conform to the society because you have to know how to move within that society, right? So that society or culture, whatever you want to call it, can have a big influence on your character. You can stomp it out. Now, the character, I believe you are what you are. That's what I believe. However, if I move within the society and I conform to the society or culture, I'm going to mimic them to survive and to eat. So even though if you are a little different, if you move to your own beat, if you're a little thrown off, whatever, society going to put pressure on you. However, those are the people that rise to the top. Those are cream.
Let me give you an example. I can give you a perfect example. I can take the perfect human being and I can insert him into a prison system, a culture. He's going to his character is going to be changed by that prison culture.
No, he's trying to survive. That's extreme.
No.
Let's go back to the hoe at the club. Let's go back to the hoe at the club. The girl at the club went to church every day.
That's not true either, E-Man. That's not true.
And she went to church every day. She went to the club and started shaking her ass. That was already in us. Shout out. We are what we are. We have good and bad inside of us. Check out Cardio. I know I say a lot. But if it's already in me, then it's going to come out. I can't suppress it.
No.
Now, and the older we get, if I land the plane, the older we get, then we come in more to our own. We get older, we say, okay, I don't need to do this and that. I don't need to please people and all that. Then if we survive until we get older, then we become more of what we are. But like I say, that's all missed my case, sorry.
No. So I wanted to talk to Pastor because he's saying that I'm wrong. You saying that the prison system culture cannot influence your character?
I'm saying that yes. See, no, the majority of people in prison already had you could say a violent character or personality. However,
no, they do not.
A lot of them.
Most people don't get violent crimes. I'm telling you.
So it's not just violent, risky. Most people they have a risky character, a violent character. I've been to jail. I have more of a risky character. So I speed.
I would have never guessed.
I done took behavioral. I done took behavioral personality assessments to see if I was crazy. So I already know I speed. I go 120, 140. They do behavioral personality assessments on people, and I'm telling you that is how a lot of the characteristics of people in jail end up there. They have a risky personality. They have personality.
I get what you're saying. So say, for example, I think Sharon might be different. I'm just going to use him as an example. If I was to take Sharon and he did not have a risky personality, he had perfect character, and I would insert him into a prison system, that prison system would change him. Regardless, I get. We feel that we just these powerful minded, souled people, but this is proven that people go into prison and their character is totally different.
That's extreme. If I put you in the woods, you might without food, you're gonna start eating raw meat. We're not talking about you're going to the extreme.
No, but see, the reason it's not extreme is because I think that is just a big level. If I take somebody who have a certain level of culture and I insert them into the hood, they're gonna start picking up certain ways. I'm telling you, it's like
so what we saying is that no, that was already in them. So it also got people that go to jail, did the most violent shit, and then they become goddamn religious. And they was in jail when they became religious. They was this violent human being on the street. They get inside the jail. All of a sudden, they become hella religious, and they got a flock of human beings that's following them, and they are being religious as well. So no, it is your character that's going to come out and shine. So those people that went in jail, and they was like, maybe they was on the fence, jail just gave them confirmation bias to be even more violent, and then their true character came out within jail because that was the environment that they thrive in, because they are violent, risky human beings. That's what me and Pastor is saying. So those people, their character pushes them to a certain culture, and then now we are saying the culture is shaping your character, but it's absolutely the opposite way. Your character is shaping the culture. You just find the culture that matches your character.
Now, I'm not disagreeing with what y'all guys are saying. I'm speaking to the majority rule. I think majority of the people are sheep, and they are actually influenced more by culture than their character. Now, I get it. It is going to be some people that are leaders. You're right. Leaders are going to be the ones who might be more influenced by their character than their culture. But I'm telling you, for the majority, their culture is going to change their character every time.
But again, so now that leader, he has people follow him in his religious past. So what are those? That's their character making them follow that leader.
No. See, That's the whole point that I'm telling. It's a reason why one man can get a woman, and this woman does one thing with this one man, and she do something totally different with another man. And people think how is the same person with the same belief system is now operating different because she's following. And I'm telling you, the people in the world that are following are typically impacted by the culture or the leader way more than their actual own ideology and mindset.
There's
That
no way
means
you would
there's no
have
such thing as hoes. Then
there's no way you would have culture without these actual individuals that just literally that's their personality or that's just who they are aggregating together. That's what we're trying to explain to you. It's this culture that you're saying, this big culture that exists, only exists because of these personalities, characteristics of these people that aggregate together. So or you start seeing a lot of them. So that's just why some men can get married and some men can't, right? Women do start looking for those type of characteristics of character. We call character flaws or character good things.
And so what we saying, either man. So these men that for some reason they can't find a woman, they find themselves single. They find themselves in a goddamn house where there's just a couch, a TV, and an Xbox. Those are homosocial men. And there's something wrong with their character. They just remember, they just lovers of men. They never look at a woman and say, "Ooh, look at that beautiful soft woman." No, they want a woman to be hard, just like them. They want to walk around and drop their keys and pick it up without bending their knees.
I got what you said. Just paint this picture. Say if women as a whole, the culture. If women say, "Hey, we're gonna take on the culture that we're not going to have sex unless we have a ring," it would change the whole ideology of most men. Most men would be marrying these women. They'd be committing to these women. Like, so, listen. I get you don't want to hear it. Their whole mindset would change because of the culture.
That's not true.
No, if you a hoe ass nigga, you gonna be a hoe ass nigga regardless.
Y'all are crazy.
Emmanuel, the reason why we know that's not true because these men are chasing women that are following a certain culture. They want to be a part of the IG culture woman. They want those type of women. They want the woman that is promiscuous. They do not want the woman that is following the culture of good wives. Because as it's a culture of whole culture, it got an opposite culture to that. And these men are saying that they want wives. They are not going to that side of the culture where women are more like wives.
But
they do not want wives. They do not.
I think you're missing what I'm saying, though. The point that I'm trying to help you understand. Let's say if we could just get women on the same page that the culture is, you're not going to have sex unless you're married.
Perfect. Stop right there.
Say hello. Say if whole culture was gone.
Stop right there. So it's a bunch of women that is living that culture right now, and these men are not flocking to that culture
because they have the option. That's the whole point that I'm trying to help you understand. If it was, they have the option to do option in the culture for them to do something else, it would change the majority of men. I'm not saying that some men ain't gonna hold out, but the majority of men gonna say, you know what? I'm going to get married because she has something that I want. And the point that I'm trying to make is culture has something that people want.
Hold on. So you saying hold on. Emmanuel Williams, you are saying that men, the reason why men are choosing hoes and choosing not to be married because it is an option for good women and bad women?
I think the reason that
I just want to make sure I'm understanding your argument. You're saying the reason why men are not choosing wives is because men have an option between hoes and wives?
Absolutely.
What the fuck?
If they did not have the option of hoes, most of these dudes would be married. And I stand 10 toes down on that.
This is horrible, either, man. You almost making an argument for communism. Look, we don't need to get rid of people's personal choice, personal character, or personal ability. First Amendment. We won't get rid of no rights. We need to cut no rights for people to try to, supposedly get the American family back together. No, people that want to be in families will be. People that want to be in families will be. People that don't want to be in families won't be. It just is what it is, man.
I think you're not missing.
Some people like hoes too.
I get what you're saying, but y'all are not meeting the bigger picture. I'm not saying that we should control people. I'm not saying we should get rid of hoes. That's not what I'm saying. I'm showing you the impact.
No, you're not. You are taking no. Hold on, man. That's not what you are doing. You are taking away the complete ability to have anything else. You're saying if we take away all these things, then he can only do that. Of course, that's not even a conversation. If you take away all the plants in the world, I got no choice but to eat a steak. Yes, I understand that. True. I have no choice but to eat a steak if it was no goddamn vegetables left in the world. Yes, that's true,
So,
but
hold on.
that doesn't make sense.
Well,
If we take away all the goddamn animals off the planet Earth, you will be forced to eat vegetables just like me. Yes, we understand that. Like that, but that's not a good conversation to have because nothing's going to be 100% one way.
Okay, so but that's the whole point of, I think the point I was talking about, culture. What I'm saying is typically people follow the most popular culture. Do you agree with that or disagree with that?
Disagree.
Okay.
If I may, please, to build on what Edaman is trying to articulate. To me, he is articulating that he just have people on the panel that just doesn't agree, which is fine. But I understand what he's saying. To me, I want you guys to explain this situation. She lives literally, well, not literally down the street, but she's about 30 minutes away from me. Sexy Red. Sexy Red, is she the essence of culture / character? Let me tie that into what Edaman said. He said that the culture allows our women to be more promiscuous. Almost PhD, almost had me in a slip up there. So with that being said, with Sexy Brown or Sexy Red being on the stage doing what she's doing, that's culture. We have women out there that are actually following her. Unfortunately, not all women, but based on what Edaman is saying, in this particular culture, there are women out there who's really shaking their ass, booty hole brown, yada, 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 pink, and they really out here in these bars and all that doing that. I'm with my wife. We sitting at a bar, me and my wife, but I'm looking around. I'm seeing the elements of the Sexy Reds, the way they dress, the promiscuous of their attire, coming in 2s and 3s, looking for the next man. I'm seeing it. So I understand where Edaman is coming from. Is that character? Do they really just want to be that? Or is it the culture?
If they,
that's who they are. And Edaman is talking about a dictatorship. We're going to just take ain't nobody doing nothing. This is what you're going to do.
Yeah,
no, we don't need to run a dictatorship. No, we don't need to do that. No, we do not need to do that.
And so yeah, I would say that is their character. It is not the culture. Go ahead, Brownsville, New York. Before it's too late, go ahead. What's your thoughts?
Get the rim, brother.
You know, Brownsville, he's up here lifting the woman and children up. He's up here calling for men to recalibrate their value system, remove sex from the top, replace it with God, right? And these culture vultures.
Damn.
You know who I'm talking about when I say culture vultures, right?
I don't.
These rim brothers, these no good suckers, these red pill men, these incel men, these manosphere men. You see, they want to silence a brother who's uplifting the culture because they don't want the culture uplifted. They want to continue spreading and infecting the culture with their toxic masculinity, or should I say toxic femininity, because we know these dudes ain't no real men. So when it comes to the culture, cuzzo, we got a rich culture and a lot of good, positive, and productive elements came out of our culture, and we put in ourselves things like perseverance, resilience, ingenuity, faith. You see, faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things unseen. And our faith, above all those other things, allowed us to overcome oppression and hardships throughout the generations because everybody counted us out. But we was able to rise above, and we're able to continue to rise above as long as, like Queen Dr. G said, we're willing to recalibrate our value system and put the right elements into our value system. But see, these rim brothers, they don't want me to articulate those type of points because all they want to talk about is hoe culture. Now that's a culture that they created. That's a culture that they fund. That's a culture that they love. And then they want to come up on these panels and blame the woman for the culture that they created, when they're the ones who's spending thousands and thousands of $1,000s a week in strip clubs and brothels, when they're the ones who are spending thousands and thousands of dollars a month on OnlyFans. These are the brothers who are infecting our culture with this toxicity. It's not the queens. These ladies that you're talking about, they're getting educated. Matter of fact, every weekend when I take my daughter and I take my son to Barnes and Nobles, I don't see men there. I see a lot of women and I see a lot of children. And oftentimes I'm the only man there. So it's embarrassing. We gotta do what we gotta do as men to uplift our culture instead of pushing our culture down. And that's what I'm calling these rim brothers to do. Rise above your toxicity. Rise above your bad morals. Rise above your bad standards, your bad ethics. Do something to uplift your community instead of pushing it down. Stop being a culture vulture. Be a culture uplifter.
But I think that proves the point that Brownsville is speaking from an actual character point of view and not a culture point of view. Because Brownsville will say out of his own mouth that he believed that it's a limited amount of men moving the way that he's moving, and it's a larger group of men that's actually moving the opposite way. So that's the culture. Would you agree or disagree with that statement?
Well, it's a combination of both, either, man. Because we got a culture of these rim brothers. They have put themselves in a position to take a bad ideology, and they are attempting to spread that bad ideology on all the airwaves in order to convince other young men to join in them to hinder our culture, to push our culture
You're
down.
not answering the question, though. You're not answering this question.
Are they convincing, or do they actually have the same
But hold on,
ideas,
hold on,
same
Pastor. Let
knowledge?
him actually answer.
Say hello first, goddammit. Shit.
What up? What up? You're not answering the question. He said if it's a majority, because I think it's clear that y'all don't. Well, Sharon was told what culture is. He don't want to accept it. But if you have a majority of men that are doing one thing, you got a minority of men doing another thing. That is a snapshot or status of a culture. And he's asking you, is that not what culture is? What you and your brother, you and your cousin are doing versus what most men are doing. And if you say no, that means you don't know what culture is.
No, that's not true. You don't know what character is. That's what the
I do know what character is.
That's the real problem. The problem is that y'all assuming that just because people of certain characters create a certain culture, that is the culture. No, that is your character, and y'all just happen to, just like water, y'all want to level it off. And because y'all settle in a certain place together, y'all say this is our culture. No, that's y'all character. Because guess what? I'm from Brownsville, New York, and it's a certain kind of character and culture that comes with Brownsville, New York. But none of y'all would say, by the way how I conduct myself, is say that I'm from Brownsville. None of y'all would guess that unless I told you that.
We don't even. A lot of us don't even know what Brownsville is. But you, hold on, you man.
Exactly.
The word character means engraved mark. That's what it means.
So there's some niggas with an
even know what the word
mark
means.
that are going to be red pill. There's some niggas with an engraved mark that are going to be like, fuck it, I'm an incel. There's some niggas with an engraved mark on their personality, who they are. It's going to be, I'm in the motherfucking manuscript. There's some niggas that's this in
get your character from your culture.
One at a time. We can't hear y'all. Hold on. Go ahead, Pastor. Finish what
I was still in the middle of talking, Jerome.
And then I want you to be able to have the space. So go ahead, Pastor. Say what you gotta say, and let Word Class say what he gotta say. Go ahead, Pastor.
What I'm saying is, it's already in your character. That's who you are. There's certain niggas that's going to be red pill, inquisitive about life. There's certain niggas that's going to be incel, like fuck, I'm gonna be off on my own, doing my own thing. There's certain niggas that's gonna be like this manuscript nigga. I'm all about me, myself as a man. And there's certain niggas that's going to be motherfucking simping, right? Wrong. And if them niggas aggregate together, they can now call that a community or a subculture or a culture. That's just how that shit go, man. It's simple.
You're wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah, hold on. Let
So,
Word Class get a chance to finish his thought. Go ahead.
I don't this like y'all want to you want to have like emotional definitions of words. The word culture, mid 15th century, the tilling of land, act of preparing the earth for crops, from the Latin contora, a cultivating agriculture, figuratively care, culture, and honoring. So, like when PhD was up here, shout out to her. It's not a shot because I get irritated when people say culture and you start talking music and food. No, culture, you're tilling the land. The land is your basis. The land is your fundamentals. So you get when a coach comes to a new place or a leader comes to a new place, he gives new basics, new foundations from which things are built.
No,
That
so
is the foundation. No. Stop.
Hold on.
No, you don't know enough to tell me to stop. The
Hold
culture
on,
is
hold
about the
on.
foundations and
Please hold on
fundamentals
just
and
one
basics.
second.
It has nothing to
Because
do
you are
with the
using the
output.
wrong definition of culture.
No, I'm not using the wrong definition. I'm using the etymology. You don't have a choice in what the word means. It is what the denotative meaning of the word means. Not
No,
what you
it's
mean.
not. No, hold on.
No,
Hold
it
on,
is.
Hold on.
It's
No,
not
it's
debatable.
not. No, it's not. Because
Prove it. Based off what?
if I say I'm going outside to make some cheese, we understand the definition of what I'm saying. So us as human beings, we are overall, we say what the definition is, not the fucking etymology. I don't give a fuck about that etymology bullshit.
It doesn't matter what you care about.
As
You are
human
30 something
beings,
years old.
we
This word is
dictate what a definition is.
This word is 600 years old. You don't have a choice on what it means.
Yes,
That's
we
the
do.
problem. You think you don't have a choice on what the
Yes,
word
we
means.
do.
You don't.
Hold on, guys. Listen, hold on.
It wasn't you.
I want to.
It wasn't you.
The definition of culture, as I'm reading it, is the other manifestations of human intellect
Hold on, but 1 second.
Okay,
guys.
hold on. No, we're not.
regarding collectively.
So
Hello, 1
definition is
second.
hold on. Jesus Christ, one at a time. So the problem is that the etymology doesn't have any. If we are all as human beings, and the majority of people, if the majority of people intellectually say this is what the definition is, that's what the definition is.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's go with that. So the definition, the majority of people say whole culture is good. So why don't you acquiesce to it?
Because that's not true.
Okay, then. So stop telling me you can have a choice on what the word means. What you think it means doesn't mean that. The word culture means to till the land. And that's why he has another word called agriculture. That's what it means.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let him finish it out. Let him finish telling his lies. Go ahead,
brother. I put it in the chat. Nothing, and I put the source.
Yeah, but that's not the definition.
But you don't have a source for that. It is the definition. You don't have a choice for the definition.
Yes, we do. Hold on, everybody. Shit. Stop with the threats. Hold on.
No, Edom man, we're not going down a rabbit hole. This is the problem. You don't know what the words mean.
No, hold on.
You think you have a right to choose what you feel the word is.
Hold on.
You don't.
Hold on. Go ahead, Word Class. Please finish the lies. Go ahead.
Hold on for me to still talk. Or you just want to say I was lying? That's what you want to say? So the word actually comes from a Latin word called C-U-L-T-R-A, the Latin word. Which when y'all definitions, what Omni gave, you can't give no source of that. I'm showing you this is the word's mother, which is funny. This is the mother of the word. That's what etymon means. C-U-L-T-U-R. It means a cultivating agriculture. That's what the word means. So when we're talking culture, we're talking about the tilling of the land, changing the basics and foundations and fundamentals of an environment. That's what it means. A tilling of the land. It's not even the harvest where you get food from. It is talking about how you approach stuff. That's what the word means. So that dictates the character, which is the output of the culture.
How does
Hold
on. Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on. So how the fuck does tilling the land has anything to do with my character?
Foundations and basics.
You can't get a good
Jesus fucking Christ. Stop. I don't need help. Let people talk. I don't know what the fuck y'all think I need help. Let people talk. We would get to everybody. Go ahead. Now, how do tilling the land produces character?
Because the land is your basis. You don't fly around on the planet. You on the ground where the land is being tilled, where these civilizations come from.
But what tilling the land? What do tilling the land got to do with the way how I move as a person?
The word cultivation. When you were moved as a person, your mom set up a culture. Your dad set up a culture. Your ancestors
so they set up land. What do that have to do with me building my character of how I move in the world? So you cultivating the land, what that have to do with me choosing a woman?
What are you talking about, Sharon? at this
I,
point.
Swan,
You just asking a random question that had nothing to do with it.
I don't need help. I'm trying to ask you direct questions. What do tilling the land has anything to do
Because
with me
that's
as a character? If I'm funny, if I have stoicism, if I believe in justice, what do tilling the land has anything to do with me as a character?
the foundation and basics of your environment that your family set up and your ancestors set up.
What that has to do with the fucking land? Me being a farmer doesn't change my character.
Okay, so you have to eat, and the values that goes into you being able to eat, those principles are transferable in the mind and in behavior.
Jesus Christ, y'all, stop, please. What again? You are not.
No, I am. You're not comprehending. You're not comprehending.
No, you are not.
I'm saying is debatable.
How can you translate me being a farmer changes how I look
Because
at
that's the first.
Jesus, let me finish talking. How do you say that me being a farmer changes how I look at things that is right and wrong?
I never said you were a farmer. Stop changing it so you can be right.
You said tilling the land.
That's what the word means. Yes, your ancestors. I didn't say you at all. How you got it is the impression that was made on you from the foundations and basics, the basis where you stand because you don't fly, you're not a fucking bird. The basis from where you stand and the things that were given to you as a basis, basics, foundations, the earth, tilling, they all go together. That tilling of the land, the breaking, like you have a child, you have to break their bad habits and give them new habits. That's where it comes from figuratively. And I put it in your chat so you can see it. It's not like I'm making it up. It's where the word comes
making
from.
this up as you move along because you're not using real definitions, using shit that doesn't apply to today's functioning human being.
I've told you where the word comes from. You have it today. What do you think it comes from? You said culture over and over again. I told you the source of the word.
Okay, so let's move into the future, how we use definitions as human fucking beings. We come together as a consensus. We say, this is what this word means, not what it meant 30,000 years ago.
Okay.
Right. So cool. So we're preserving ignorance then, right? So what's the point?
No, you are preserving ignorance by saying that.
By telling you what the source of the word is.
You're saying that when people use the word culture, they mean.
I didn't say mean anything. I told you what the word means.
Nobody looks at the word culture as tilling the fucking land.
That's because you're illiterate. Same way you look at your brown skin and call it black and you're not black. Same way the word black means pale. You not knowing what words mean don't mean anything. You trying to establish it for you to feel the word that you have in your culture today. The word
again, what I'm saying is this: you cannot communicate with us because you're using words and definitions that don't exist to us anymore.
Actually,
that's not my problem.
Yes, it is your problem because the definition of words.
You don't have to agree for it to be right.
Hold on. The definition of words is determined by the intellectual human beings of the land. So that means we tilled the land into a different definition by you. Our culture changed the till.
If you believe that, then the culture, the intellectual definitions of the land from the manosphere people said all these chicks is bitches and you should treat them like chicks. So it acquiesced to that. It's not moving the goalposts. It's putting your principles back in your face. So you and your cousin shouldn't be saying shit about these red pill niggas. You should let them get their shit off because their intellectual level decided that these is bitches and these mothers with children shouldn't have anybody. Okay, it's a stupid concept, isn't it?
Nigga,
that shit dumb as shit.
Is this? If we are tilling the fucking land, right? And we are creating our culture. So if we till the land to a different definition by the human beings that's on the land, since we don't fucking fly, and everybody else is going by the definition of culture, meaning the arts of manifestations of humans' intellectual achievements. If everybody else on the land is going by that definition, then motherfucker, we tilled the land and you are wrong. That is what we are saying. It don't have shit to do with anything else. Now we can move on. What culture
move on. The figurative sense of cultivation
hold on, I'm
through
talking.
education.
God damn it, I ain't stopped talking. I didn't give you no space to talk.
You keep getting your ass handed.
Trying to cut me off.
You're wrong.
Space to talk,
every professional will agree with me. Go ahead.
Jesus.
Saying stuff on your channel. The figurative sense of cultivation through education, systematic improvement, and refinement of the mind is attested by the 1500s century dictionary. That's where you get it from.
Let's stick with tilling the land, right? Let's stick with tilling the land, right? No matter how much you till the land, if you have a bad seed, it don't fucking. So look, this is why I'm back to the personality.
Go ahead. Keep talking.
The personality of the character. You can till the land, create the best environment. Good seeds are gonna grow, bad seeds aren't. That's just how it goes.
So that dictates the characteristics of said seed, wouldn't it?
No, we are talking about fucking human beings, bro. We ain't talking about fucking growing no fucking vegetables.
I got
Right.
it. Hold on,
Because you don't germinate. You didn't germinate to exist, right?
Let me refocus
Oh, okay.
if I can. Hold on 1 second.
It's easy, Smitty.
I believe every human being is actually not born with any character, and the culture
You cut out
actually.
either, man. I don't know. Oh, man.
Hold on. Can y'all guys hear me still?
Yeah, because hold on, the real problem that we have is that world class is trying to use the biology version of culture, and we are using human beings
See,
as culture.
biology, they don't terminate.
We agree with that. So
I don't understand. So what I'm trying to get you to
That doesn't mean
understand,
you're right,
world
'cause you
class.
understand.
Hold on, because when you put certain words in different things, just like morning, you could have say good morning to somebody, and also you could mourn somebody that you just fucking
Different
lost.
words.
And your ass
No,
is want to
they're
tell me
not.
that.
No,
oh,
I
well,
didn't tell you
the
that. I
etymology
never told you
of
that
the
day in my
word
life.
means that this, that, and the, what the
No.
fuck are we talking about? We understand words have definition because us as human beings
You don't.
agree to. What the fuck is going on? Why you keep trying to talk when I'm talking?
You asked me a question.
I did not.
Oh, you didn't ask the question? That's what's up.
I think y'all arguing different definitions, and we know
Not
all
that.
words have multiple definitions.
They don't.
Hold on 1 second. So what I'm saying is I believe everybody actually born with no character, and the culture actually builds their character.
Exactly.
Because you're actually born with no character. I don't think a baby already have character inside of a baby.
Exactly.
A baby is born into a culture, and the culture start building and constructing his character. That's why culture is so important.
It's not debatable.
No, the baby has
Not
character.
debatable at
You
all.
haven't
They
recognized
do
the
not.
baby's character. The baby does have character.
What fucking
That's
language
true.
does the infant know? What is that? What language do we know for them to have character? Because you
Okay,
talking about
hold
what
on,
they
hold
do.
on, hold on. See, this
I
is
know
the
you got to
problem.
stop because I'm making
Okay,
ridiculous
everybody,
points.
hold on, please. Hold on. This is the problem I have with you, world class. Now you're talking about language. Language does not have anything to do with your character at all.
So how do you communicate character?
Hold on, Jesus Christ, Lord, have fucking mercy on my soul. Your language has nothing to do with your character.
Cool. So you saying the character that people have of not cheating, they not it's showing the people that got their character that you're talking about from not communicating, my guy.
Again, let's do one thing at a time.
That hurt him just now, Lamar. Keep
oh
going.
my God.
One thing at a time. Go ahead.
Please stop. One thing at a time. Do you think that your language has something to do with your character?
That is a part of culture. Yes. Absolutely.
I'm asking you a fucking direct question. Do your language have anything to do with your character?
What part of yes didn't you hear?
I didn't hear you say yes. So we
talking.
know that you are not having a good faith conversation if you saying that your language has something to do with your character.
Language is a part of culture. Yes.
Again, so now you saying language is a part of culture. When I asked you,
okay, so how can you communicate?
Hold the fuck on.
Go ahead.
Because we having some kind of comprehension problem for sure.
It's not a we. It's just you.
A question about character and language, and then you say verbatim just now that language is a part of your culture. Those are two different things. Which one is it? Is it a part of your character or is it a part of your culture? Language, please answer the question.
Absolutely, yes.
Absolutely, yes. What?
That language is a part of culture and character, yes. For me coming up to a chick and saying, "Hey, bitch, give me your number," versus, being respectful of her presence. Yes, language dictates everything. Because show me a culture with no language.
World class. World class.
No.
Say this, sir. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. Listen. What people want to believe, I understand exactly what you're talking about.
This is not even debatable, Otis.
But with that being said, hear me out. What this being said, I'm going to say with all due respect, this is not the right platform for what you're putting down. Because I agree with you, but this is not based on the reception you're getting from the host. You two are not on the same playing field.
No. This is why this is the perfect place. I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But this is the perfect place. But Otis, this is the perfect place to do it because these are where the lies and misinformation is coming from. When Sharon says stuff like this that doesn't exist, that's why I'm here for. This is the specific reason.
I got you. Okay.
Because can I say real quick? Like just briefly, like look, I just wanted to tap in because I just sat back and I was really just peeping this shit. And I even been listening before I popped up. I just want to say, I peep and I see exactly why we are still stagnated as shit. We can't even agree on fucking word definitions that we've been hearing, using, and knowing how to spell since we were fucking kids. Like, dog, we really going back and forth about definitions. There, see, I just wanted to point out how I see how we stuck as shit. I have been asking myself, why the fuck we still in this same spot? Why come president after president, year after year, decade after decade? You know what I'm saying? Technology may seem to get better, but niggas still stuck. And I'm seeing what the fuck it is, dog. It's communication. I just wanted to throw that piece in. I ain't got nothing to say to what neither one of y'all had to say. But I'm hearing two people really kind of trying to express somewhat of the same thing. Noble, I get you because I'm definitely down with dog. Words have meaning. They have a fucking definition. Don't try to make up what you think it means.
Exactly.
But I get what Sharon is saying, though. Hold on, Noble. I get what Sharon is saying, too, right? Because, like, for example, if we out and I see a chick and I'm like, damn, shorty, bad as shit. Am I saying she's not well behaved? Or am I saying, you see what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, I get what y'all saying. But, like, this communication shit, I'm just saying, black people, I see why the fuck we still stagnated. I see why we that sewer ass water that's not a flowing running river.
You might be
I digress.
sewer
My mic
ass
is muted.
water, but sir, absolutely not. You speak for yourself. You sewer ass water, ass water.
I love it. I love it. I thank you for the attention. I needed that, baby. Thank you for that, my love. I appreciate it. Thank you, sis.
I like how patient you are.
Give him a break.
I love
Give you a
that.
break.
Where did he go?
Hey, go ahead, don't know.
I said, no, can we get an understanding? Do we believe that human beings are born with character?
Yes.
That is crazy.
Oh, okay, you got two babies, right?
Either man, let me ask you this.
Hold on.
Hold on.
So hold on.
I would concede that we have genetic.
Hold on. Before we move forward, because we got people saying they agree with world-class definition that nobody else in the world uses. How is that possible?
No. Absolutely not. When I first came up here and I talked about how cultures develop in response to us in our environment and how we our access to food. So no, I understand what he is saying in terms of the etymology. Now we do use it slightly differently now, but I understand what he is saying. And I also, and as much as I hate to, agree with his point about language. If you do not have the language for certain like character traits, it won't exist, right? So language sets a boundary on behavior, right? And so there are concepts in different cultures, and like, so a lot of times when they're translating things from one language to like English, they'll say there's no direct translation of this in English, right? We don't even have that as a concept in our culture. And no, language is reflective of the culture. It really is.
So again, so I don't know why it's missed, but I said language doesn't have anything to do with hold on. I said language doesn't have anything to do with character.
And what I'm saying is it does, because if there's no word for a character trait, it may exist in another country. Okay, so perfect example. No. Perfect example. And so in this culture, we think because of our language, when somebody takes their own life, we call it the S word, right? And so more often than not, we equate that with some type of mental illness or mental health issue. However, I always tell people that's not necessarily the case. When you go to other cultures, there are instances that have nothing to do with mental health where a person will take their own life and it's justified. People understand it. They call it something else. We don't have a word for that in this language. And so we don't understand the behavior in the same way that they do. Right. And so when we translate that, because we have words for different character traits. What are some character traits?
So we speak English.
So
I mean, we white man's English. We got the white
an example of what you're talking about. An example of what you're talking about to reinforce your point, PhD Diva. Seppuku in Japanese culture in feudal Japan was an act of unaliving oneself to preserve one's honor.
You know what?
Even in the Bible, there's no word for homosexuality. They have to explain it, because that came from Aramaic. There's no word in Aramaic for homosexuality.
No. So I'm trying to understand this. Hello.
Just watch Pearl Harbor.
What y'all guys are saying, Are we? So how do you teach something that somebody already has?
What do you mean? Teach something somebody already has.
If everybody's already born with character, how do you
Oh.
teach character if somebody already have it?
They got
Perfect
personalities
question,
when they
man.
born.
Yo,
No,
this
I'm
is
not
crazy.
I don't
talking
think
about
it's
Think
person.
about
about
teaching. I
Hold on,
think
I'm
it's
not.
more
I'm not
about helping
talking
the
about
person
person.
harness it, E-Man. It's about
This is
helping the
No,
crazy.
person. It's not about teaching. It's about helping them really, like for example, my daughter, she's an awesome artist. She can draw her ass off. What I do is I provide her the tools and everything she needs to harness what she already has naturally. I'm not really
see, but
teaching her too much.
I,
I'm just giving
okay,
her
okay,
the
hold on,
space and the
hold on,
things
hold
to
on.
do.
Hold on, y'all, hold on, because I don't want to move
Sharon,
past the
Sharon, you're
language
refusing to
and
grow.
the culture
What's happening
versus
right now?
character thing. I do not want to move past that point because we're about to
We're
move
not.
past culture and character within a language. I don't want to move past that because this is kind of bothering me a little bit, right? So, being taking one's life, is that a culture thing or a character thing?
It could
Depending
be
on where
either.
you are, it could be cultural.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's character.
Right.
No,
It could be
character.
either. It could be
It
either.
could be
It could
or.
be
It could
either
be
because
or.
if you
Okay,
have,
pause. How can it be? If it's this is crazy to me. That cannot be a culture thing because
it
then that means
is.
that
No.
the reason
I
why
just broke it.
Jesus Christ, let me finish and then you can rebuttal.
Go ahead.
Nobody know what you.
If it's a culture thing,
Mhm.
and then everybody within that culture will be doing it.
No,
So
I
it
don't.
is a
Based
character
off
thing.
what?
If
No.
somebody says, "Oh, this is our culture that we unalive ourselves," that means everybody at some point in that culture would be doing it.
No, so the thing is, there are certain
So
parameters
accident's not
around
going to
it. So
exist just because it's in the culture.
there are certain reasons when you would do that, right? And
Reasons, yes.
so yes, when those or circumstances arise, then most people would probably do that. But even though it's the culture, it doesn't mean that everybody participates in every single aspect of the culture, right? So collard greens is cultural to us. There's plenty of black people who don't like collard greens, right?
Right.
So you
Chitlins,
don't.
all that.
Everybody don't have to do it for it to be a part of the culture.
Come on, Sharon.
Hey,
Just
Sharon.
concede, bro.
Look, Sharon. You got a lot of like mass deleters. They do come from good family backgrounds. They don't come like somehow or another. That one out of them siblings, he turned out to be the Wayne Gacy or the Dahmer or whatever. So I'm just saying, like, but you do have some folks, listen, that they turn out that way because of how they were brought up, being abused, being starved or whatever. They went through a lot of horrific things. There are some dudes that go that man lifestyle because they were really effed with as a kid and it really manipulated their head and effed them up. And that really wasn't who they were. And it just somehow or another, some shit came out of that. I don't have the psychological answers behind that. But I do know that these little intricate aspects do exist in life. But I digress. My mic is muted.
So again,
What
for
are you
me,
confused on,
what y'all are talking about is not culture. If it's two people living in a household and the culture in that household is drug abuse because the mother and father are both drug addicts, the culture is drugs, and one of the children come out not doing drugs, that is that young person's character.
I
I
would
If anybody
believe
got
agree.
some sibling,
you
My
just
point was
missed what
to
PhD
yours.
You just missed the example of what PhD gave and what Omni gave. The
no,
culture.
Because
The
that's not
culture.
culture.
Why
No,
doesn't it work both ways?
No. Because actually, what you just said isn't culture. Now, there is drug culture, but that drug culture exists when you get multiple large numbers of drug addicts, together, and they start behaving in similar ways. In a household, just because both of the parents are addicts doesn't mean that it's drug culture, right? And the kids growing up in drug culture. A lot of times, parents are removing the kids when they're doing those things. Sometimes they, are around, but oftentimes the kids aren't even exposed to a lot of the aspects of what the parents are doing when they doing drugs. And so I don't think two parents in a household makes drug culture in that
I
household.
actually can speak to that personally. My household, my siblings, my mom and dad. So I grew up with my mother and father. My father, he smokes weed. He's like kind of hippie type. He smoked weed. My mom, she likes her wine and shit. My sister, all right, so it's my older sister, me, my brother, and then my baby sister. My baby sister don't do nothing. She don't do shit. I smoke weed and I drink. My older sister, she only smoke weed. She don't drink shit. My brother don't do nothing. So
is that
they
character
do say
then?
addiction is something that can be hereditary. It's a bug that can skip a generation or so, just like diabetes or anything else.
Okay, so
That's not really what we're
so
talking
are we
about.
saying? So are we saying? So are we saying this? So I want to make sure I'm clear. Are we saying it's a
Excuse me.
Caribbean character and not a Caribbean culture?
What? Say it again.
Right? We got something called a Caribbean.
A Caribbean culture.
Jesus, you asked me a question, so I'm gonna repeat it. Do we have something called a Caribbean culture?
Yes.
All right. So can somebody of a different race be a part of that Caribbean culture?
If they accept them in that culture.
Yeah, there's plenty of
If they
Chinese
accept
people
them in
in
that culture.
Caribbean culture. Yes, absolutely. Plenty of Indian people in Caribbean culture. Absolutely.
Okay, so therefore, if other races that speak other languages could be a part of a culture, even though they don't speak the fucking language.
I don't know. They do speak the language because they're there. So if you go to Jamaica, there are large numbers of Chinese people, Indian people. Like, come on, what are we talking about here?
He's confusing culture with genes right now. That's what he's doing right now.
Oh, okay. I
This
can't
is
beat that
fucking
gene.
crazy to me. If
they do speak
Japanese
language.
people, Japanese people that don't speak not a lick of English can perpetrate hip hop culture,
but they're not a part of the culture. They're not a part of the culture.
You can
They're
imitate.
imitating the culture.
No, that's just mimicking. That's just mimicking. Children can mimic what we say. That don't mean they get that don't mean they know the definitions of everything that they're saying.
Tell me
But they
somebody
can
of a
repeat what
different,
the fuck
somebody,
we say.
hold on. This is
Can I just
crazy
speak?
to me.
Can I
We
say
just
one
had a
thing?
whole conversation. Somebody of a different language. If they rap the same, they fucking dress the same, they do graffiti the same, they dance the same. Now those people that do all those things as the same because they speak a different language, they're not a part of that culture.
No, they're not
That's
a part
called
of the
integrating
culture.
into it. It's
Okay, so the
integrating it,
thing-
or some would call it appropriating it. It's either
Okay,
integrating or
You
appropriating.
actually agreed to this on a prior
Hold
episode.
on,
I want to acknowledge
I'm
that.
just trying to explain
I
something. to
apologize if
Javon.
I did.
Okay, so there's one thing to imitate something, right? The reason we're a part of this culture is so those people. Let me back up. Those people in China or Japan or wherever you said, they imitate everything, and a lot of times they do a very good job of imitating. But guess what? They ain't gonna be the ones to create the next whatever it is, right?
That's a good
And
point.
so if it's something bubbling up in, let's find somewhere that we don't really know about. Arkansas, they come in with, let's take Memphis, for example, because a lot of people not really familiar with what's going on in Memphis. They have a rap scene there, and them motherfuckers can rap. They got a dance scene there that, now people are becoming more exposed to, but, that's something that's unique to that place. Japan ain't gonna be the one to create some new shit that everybody else just latch on to. That's why they're imitating. They're not a part of the culture because they cannot create. They can't create. You got to be able to create to be part of the culture.
No, hold on.
Yes.
So Eminem not a part of the culture?
No, hold on.
No,
We are not
they're
talking about. We are not talking about.
The word is cultivation.
Hold on.
That's the
We are
word.
not talking about creating culture.
No. You have to be part of it. You have to be able
Noble
to
gonna grow some.
No, absolutely not. You do not have to be. Hold on.
This damn
Hold
live.
on.
If you're wrong, stop. I can help.
Jesus Christ. To be a part of a culture, you do not have to create something new. If I go into a Muslim culture and I adapt all of their culture, I do not have to create something new in Muslim to say that I'm a part of their culture.
You're not a part of the culture. You could imitate it, but you're not a part of it. You can join
Islam is the
religion,
culture, not
but
Muslim.
culturally,
Just
you're not a
sorry.
part of it.
This is.
You're not going to be
Come
the
on, can you stop?
person that's interpreting the text and blah blah. You're gonna be a student of it. You're not gonna be a part of it.
This is insane to me.
That's not insane. It's not insane.
But
Just
so
because you
can't-
imitate
No,
something don't mean you're
What PhD is saying is that you will never be accepted at the highest levels of the culture. You will never be accepted. You will never be a minister. You will never be. You won't be able to be at the highest levels
Who
of the
accepted
culture.
him? You over in Japan?
Eminem.
You just saying what just to say what.
It's insane to me. This is
Black
not. This is
rappers
absolutely
claim
insane.
Eminem
Y'all
as the
just
best
told me-
rapper.
This is how y'all talking out of both sides of y'all neck. Y'all just said somebody
Everybody wrong with you right now?
of a different race can be a part of Caribbean culture, even they don't speak the same language.
I
Y'all
did
just
not
said
say
it
that.
didn't-
I literally did not say that. I was talking about those Chinese and Indian people who live in the Caribbean and are part of the culture and have actually contributed to the culture, because there are many things that, like, they eating curry because of the Indians.
But they didn't create nothing new.
They eating curry because of the Indians.
But they didn't create anything
Yes,
new.
that's what they
That's a
brought.
part of the
They
culture.
contributed that to the culture. Yes, because
Those
in the
Asian
absence
people.
of those
Hold
Indian
on.
people, they would not be eating curry throughout the Caribbean.
No, but
I like curry.
the Asian people that is a part of that culture, they did not create anything new within that said Caribbean culture.
They
Sharon, what is culture to
contributed
you?
part of their culture. That's why in like Jamaica, they observe certain aspects of Chinese culture, right? They got a bunch of Chinese Jamaicans and they contribute to the culture as well.
This is insane.
What is culture to you, Sharon?
What is culture to This is
Yes, please.
insane to me. I ain't
Yes,
gonna lie
please,
to you.
because we got to set a baseline like Otis was saying.
This is hurting my brain.
I
That
know,
y'all
you're growing
saying
up.
Somebody
You're
of y'all are saying that somebody of a different race cannot be a part of the culture, where clearly we see people of multiple different races be a part of Islam. We see people of multiple different cultures be a part of rock and roll culture. We see people of multiple races. Eminem, good point. Lamar Black Attack, he's a part of hip hop culture. He was not like this is insane.
Can I answer? Can I answer it? Can I answer it, please, Sharon?
No, I don't
So
want you to answer it because it's cap.
It's not.
Is
You just don't understand it. It's because you don't understand it. Don't mean it's cap.
I said no. Hold
Rock
on. I
and
said
roll.
no because it's cap. No,
It's not
you
cap.
can be of any
Don't know
race
enough to
and,
say it's
and
cap,
put yourself inside any culture and follow the culture. That is your culture. If that's what you are following, this
No.
is crazy to me.
That's
that
a
y'all saying
consumer
that
concept.
It is not
Your
that you have
problem
to
is your
be-
concept
It's
is
crazy that
consumerism.
you say that you got to be born in the culture to be a part of a culture. That is crazy.
The word is called
No,
birthright.
there's a term for
The
it's
word
called
is called birthright.
assimilation. It's called
No. Let me
assimilation.
hold
You
on.
can assimilate into a
It's not
different culture.
complicated. If
It's called
if our people,
assimilation.
if us in here in Baltimore, we create a
Hold
culture.
on, see, this is what I'm
Jesus
talking about.
Christ,
I do
man.
not want to hear no fucking history or some bullshit that you're about to tell me. I don't want to hear that shit because I need you to understand.
You just want to hear what you want to hear, so you know you're wrong.
To make me understand how is Eminem not a part of hip hop culture?
Who the fuck was talking about Eminem?
What they
Motherfucker,
saying
I
is,
am. So how is Eminem not a part of hip hop culture?
Because he's white.
What?
The people that created us is us. What the fuck are you
If I
talking about?
may, I could give you an example if you allow me to. If I
You're
may.
confusing genes with culture. That's what's the problem is. They're not the same. Yeah.
I know, but genes is character though, right?
Genes have characteristics.
So
but it's not
can we
character.
move the conversation forward and get back centered into the topic,
We can't
right?
because
Which
we
was
don't
whole culture,
agree.
right? So we were
Hey,
talking about
brother, we
whole
don't
culture.
agree on what culture is. We
No,
saying
but
that
listen,
culture is
let's
only
move
your
it forward.
race.
Let's
It's
move it
American
forward.
culture.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody
It's
said
not
that.
possible- It's not possible for us to move forward because they are saying that if you are of any race and if you are a Chinese person, you become a part of the culture. You follow all the culture things. You embracing it. You still not a part of that culture, no matter what.
If you
not.
go,
What are you
to India,
contributing?
if you go to India and you do what they do, you said in the Bible, when in Rome, do what the Romans do. That don't make you a fucking Roman.
Can I give you
Why
an
does he
example?
not understand?
45 minutes,
Again,
no
so again,
progression
hold
in the
on. So
discussion
again,
over one
hold
fucking
on,
word.
again. So again,
Amazing, black
again,
people.
hold on. So
Fucking
again, so what
amazing.
you're saying is that you're talking about somebody that is just pretending. We are not talking about somebody that's pretending. You say when
What
you
the fuck? You think Eminem not pretending? The nigga was talking about trailer park shit.
Right.
You're not a part of the fucking culture. Are you stupid? What are you talking about? That nigga
According to-
culture is trailer park shit, not being in the motherfucking hood.
Hold on. So are you saying
Like
that because you saying that because his poverty is trailer park?
This nigga likes
and
some
the
shit that
MCs
we did started doing it.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
it.
Jesus Christ. You are not making a good point because you are saying that people that are in poverty is not a part of hip hop culture where poverty is one
It's
of the
not the
main.
same poverty. Some people live in poverty where bullets coming through their house.
Why
from
are you stopping
from an
me
AK?
talking?
Bro, you
To
asked
make
me
a
question.
point that doesn't make sense. Poverty is poverty. The whole purpose of hip hop, the whole purpose of hip hop is to speak your truth. That's why we dance.
told you that?
That's why we make graffiti. It's your truth. It's for you to not. It's for you to keep it
No,
real.
wrong,
That is-
wrong.
you don't know. This is
Wrong.
really.
Hey, Sharon, do you believe that the crack? I
It
mean,
means
that
to be aware. Hop means
I don't
acting on what you
understand
know.
why.
crack
Hip-
areas
hip-
and that's
hip-
the same.
Hip is being aware. Hop is acting on what you know.
Exactly. Being
Not
aware of your,
expressing yourself.
being aware of your
It's,
own.
it's telling the truth. It
Being
comes
aware
from
of your
jazz and
own-
blues.
Being aware of your own circumstances.
That's not the
Exactly.
same.
What about rap? That changed to hip hop.
This is
Rap
fucking
is part of-
insane
rap
to
is
me
part
that
of
y'all are.
No,
this is
hip hop
crazy
and rap
to
was
me.
always different.
All
Niggas
right,
mix
so-
that shit up.
So are we saying? So hold on, I want to make sure I understand this as well. So you mean to tell me that BC Boys is not a part of hip hop culture?
No.
Huh?
I said it ill.
Neither is
Okay,
Kid
so
Rock. Neither is Kid
hold on.
Rock. No.
Hold on. So
No.
are we also saying?
Fuck
Are we
no.
also saying the person that founded Def Jam Records, Rick Rubin, is not a part of hip hop?
No.
Huh?
No, he's a founder.
He's a
No, he's a
profiteer.
fucking founder.
No, hold on. I want to make
Is
sure
the
I'm
first
clear.
white man who
Hold
found
on.
blood diamond in
Please,
Africa?
hold on.
Is he really
hold on, because
African?
I need to mine this out. This is crazy. I need to mine this out.
But
Is
he
Rick
found some
Rubin
fucking diamonds in Africa.
Hold on. Why? Hold on. Somebody, Rick Rubin, is he not a part of hip hop? Yes or no?
Culture?
one of us?
No.
He created it.
Some shit
He
and
helped
not be a
create it.
You didn't
part
create
of it, bruh.
Hold on.
No. He didn't create hip hop. He
You
monetized
got
it. There's a
people who
difference.
own
Just
weed
because you monetize it don't mean
dispensaries
you
who
create
don't
There's a
smoke
difference.
weed.
For that logic,
They don't smoke,
please,
but they
hip
own
hop culture is
dispensaries.
Jewish
Are they part of the
Hold
pop
on,
culture?
please, y'all. Hold on.
Man,
That don't make no sense.
Stop
No.
windmilling right now, Sharon. Stop
Hold
windmilling,
on.
Sharon. Stop
Hold
windmilling.
on, please. Hold on, please. Rick Rubin is somebody that absolutely helped create hip hop. We
How?
cannot say that he did
No.
not help create hip hop.
How?
He saw hip hop being created and he saw an advantageous moment for corporate interests to work its way in and take advantage and monetize it. There's a difference. Hip hop existed before
I ain't never
corporate
seen that
interests
nigga do
saw
the
an
run of man.
interest in it.
And why y'all not
Hold on.
doing it?
Hold on. So you mean to tell me that he didn't help create music?
So the white people created the civil rights movement then too, right? Based off that logic.
Oh, this is fucking insane. Why we keep throwing other?
They help.
This is fucking crazy. This is
That's
absolutely
what-
insane. This really hurting my brain.
What
That
Rubin
this
is
is
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Right. Y'all need to chill out for a second. All right. Chicago Rilla. NOLA 1000% is top 3 for Black culture in the country. Absolutely not. South Carolina and hold on, I'm not finished. South Carolina and Africatown, Alabama maintain the closest connection to original African customs. Okay. The real Pookie. Hey, Pookie. Put the definition up so we can have a baseline.
You don't want to do that.
That's right. Otis told you need a baseline. Victor Hart, culture does change people. Look at all of these men of today's culture wearing purses. Tezzy K, the option to choose do not make sense. You can go left or right. Which one will you go with? If a man sleeping with a hoe, he is trash at decision making. Learn to use some punctuation, Tezzy K. Victor Hart, the tilling of the land and process of preparing the land determines the outcomes of the fruit or produce, in parentheses, people, ripped from the soil. Sharon Bracey.
Got a big school in you. That's how you know you're wrong.
We own Lock Nation, and you wonder why we are lost as a people. Who lost? You? Speak for yourself, sir. Terry, a culture might practice self-deletion as a ritual. Circumstances can influence self-deletion in a culture, bullying, but the individual decision to self-delete is based on character, TV. Absolutely not, because it's not a ritual in those cultures. All right. Sway producing. Laugh out loud. What about Drake?
Yeah, you're not part of the culture.
Terry. Oh, okay. That was the question. Okay. Terry, TV.
Oh, goddamn, no, we ain't no fucking.
Thank you, Terry. Is that it? Okay. Sway producing. What about 21 Savage or Fatty?
Nah, yeah.
Not a part of the culture, no.
I would say Drake and 21, yes.
Hey, sir, we're reading super chats. I'm
Sorry.
the only one who can ad lib here. But go on mute.
You got it, mama.
21 Savage, I like him, but he was in first grade when he came to Atlanta. So where did his British accent go? I just don't like the cosplaying. Nevertheless, Sway producing. What about the white man that created basketball? No, he ain't a part of basketball culture. Tezzy K, Sharon, ask them this. I don't care about race. I care about humans. Color don't matter. If they are a good person, I will be with them. Okay, go preach that to the white folks, baby.
Whew.
Oh, a divester in training.
Man, y'all done got me stressed out. I ain't gonna lie, y'all got me
Nah,
really
but
stressed.
Sway made a good point though, because Because like Drake and 21, like I would say that yes, they could be a part of hip hop. Now listen, black culture, that's another question. Hip hop culture, yes, because they have albums, they have songs we actually rock. Like yes. Now the dude who like the Rick Rubin dude, fuck no, he just found he just started a business. Like I said, you got people that start like there are people. I got a homeboy. He owns a pop dispensary. He don't smoke. He ain't never smoked. He just know that he knows
That part.
the benefit. He's a part of it. No. Does that mean he runs a business? Yes.
Moses, you better chill
Yes.
out. Be on
I
your
digress.
good
My mic is
behavior.
muted.
Maybe do black people buy this?
I mean, hold on, y'all.
Let's start with me.
Hold
Now, I
on,
got
go
three
ahead.
sisters.
All right, hold on, go ahead. Go ahead, Otis, cool, and then
Yeah, I've
we're
been quiet
bringing.
for a minute. It won't take long.
Go
If
ahead.
you guys can just do your research real quick, Denzel Washington said it best. He gave the perfect example of what culture is. Someone asked him a question about a movie and why is it that he had to have this black director, and he gave a perfect example. He said the Steven Spielbergs and all them are great directors, but this director only understands the smell and the operation of a hot comb going through a black woman's hair.
Amen.
The smell and the experience of that.
Exactly.
It had nothing to do with the movie.
That's culture. That's the difference between being a Chinese or a Japanese individual pretending to be black based on the swag, the attire, the dialect, and the music and the dancing. But they would never understand the experience of that hot comb going through a black woman's hair, the smell, the texture of a black woman's hair. That's just one example. And Denzel said it perfectly. That's the difference. That's what culture is.
Right, but the problem is, here's the problem. So now if this other human being that's of a different race is brought up in said culture and was raised with black folks, all of a sudden she can direct that movie, correct? By you and Denzel's definition.
She can direct it, but it won't be as good as a director of that culture. Of course she could direct it.
Hold on. Again, by the definition, if that Chinese woman was raised in a black house and she was raised smelling the food, smelling this hot comb going through this black hair. She knows all these smells and how people talk and how they act and all these things. She was raised in it.
Okay.
No.
She came over when she was 1 year old.
Can she be a part of the culture?
No.
Let me ask you a question.
What is she gonna contribute?
Let me say one thing.
American culture. Y'all all watered down Negroes.
The thing is, black people are not showing a standard.
Yo, listen. Hold up, y'all. Give me a second.
Moses, you better chill out.
Let me say something. I feel like two things can be true at the same time, and I know Sharon understand that saying. Two things. I feel like y'all both right about the culture having influence and character. They both play a part. It's undeniable that both of them things play a part of how we all are. And like he mentioned, the Islamic culture, I was raised as a Christian, so I was 15 years old. I'm in my 30s now, and I've been Muslim ever since 15. And the Islamic culture, I'm a part of it now. I joined it, of course. I'm not originally a part. I wasn't raised a part of it. You know what I'm saying? But I am a part of it at the end of the day. So y'all both right. You can join something and put in a certain amount of effort. You share their beliefs, views, values, and different traditions, then you become a part of that culture. So you can't say Eminem is not a part of the rap culture and stuff, and Puerto Ricans and stuff like that. They're not a part of hip hop because they actually are. You know what I'm saying? They actually are. So I think y'all both right. Two things can be true at the same time.
To that example, though, Moses, the problem you're having is your ancestors are the people that created Christianity on both sides.
Jesus Christ.
And Islam.
Really?
I ain't
And
going
black
to
people?
no
Hold on. No. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't do this double talk. I really can't. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hold on. Goddamn, Sharon.
I don't have to hold on. The double talk
Can I convey to him what I was saying?
bothering my soul. It's actually bothering me. It's bothering me that you double
Because
talk.
you don't read. You don't read.
It doesn't have anything to do with reading. What you are saying, you are saying two things.
I'm not saying anything because I didn't get to finish.
This is crazy. This is insane to me. How you?
All right, can I finish what I'm saying? Can I finish what I'm saying? Can I finish what I'm saying?
No, I do not want to hear you finish your study because this is crazy.
You can't tell me anything. If your life depended on you, couldn't debate me. Jesus fucking Christ. A culture comes from a specific people. The people that he was just referring to, both the Christians and the Muslims, were brown-skinned people.
And you think
that's why the concept? That's why
this is what we're trying to tell you. This is insane. We
you just gave me, and it's not a we. You just gave the example. It's not a bad example. Oh my God! I know it wasn't your. I'm not supporting your point. I'm going against your point. The reason I keep saying, Jesus fucking Christ. The reason I keep saying no to an Asian living in our culture is that it's about birthrights. You created it. Nobody else.
Bro,
nobody else had that. Nobody.
We got a project out here.
Y'all
With
niggas, y'all niggas don't know how to read.
Raised around all black people. They
And don't nobody care. Do that shit with you.
Like regular white people. I don't know where you from, but the culture, your environment.
You just around Jews and see if they cut you in. You just saying random shit because y'all don't know culture. You don't understand history.
Okay, hold on.
Y'all don't know history.
Hold on.
Random shit.
Hold on. The problem is that. Hold on. The problem.
I did. It means still in the land.
Hold on. The problem is that you are the one that's
bro,
actually.
Using the word wrong.
Hold on, Moses. Hold on.
More than one definition.
Hold on.
So you got more than one birthday?
Jesus Christ.
It's more than one definition. Dick,
you have more than one birthday.
It's more than one definition.
Okay, where the word come from?
You lost them when you said birthright.
I don't care.
Around my bag.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Smitty, it's going crazy, dude.
I noticed you have to do this, Otis, because these people on the panel are not the only people that are going to hear it. That's why you have to say something.
Let that nigga shut the.
Okay.
So where did that word come from that you're looking at? Where did it come from? Give me a word that it came from in the language and the time frame.
World class. World class.
You don't have to go ahead. What's up, Sharon?
The problem that I'm having. Yes, the problem that I'm having is that you are not following any kind of thought pattern whatsoever. You are saying one hand you are saying that culture is this, and then on the other hand you're saying culture is only birthright.
So when did I say they were two different things? I didn't say only birthright. I didn't say that. I'm rebutting your claim that somebody else from another gene pool can come in and claim our culture. The same thing PhD is saying.
Hold on, you just said.
Hey, Noble. Can you agree, Noble, that us as black people, we are the masters and architects of like word finesse? Like we definitely know how. We'll take a word and we know the technical depth. Like we truly are that. From lyrics, that's why hip hop is so big over other music genres, because we can play with words like nobody's fucking business.
Indeed.
Like we know how to do that shit. And I get what you're saying, Noble, because I told you I'm with you. I can't stand when people try to act like ignorant means you don't know something. No, ignorant means you do see it and you're choosing to ignore it. That's why the first part is ignore it, right? So I get you. It has a definition, but no, but hold on. But I'm saying, no, don't you get that us as black people, we do have slang, bro. We have that. Indeed. And we use it every day. Mm-hmm. There are a lot of words we use that's not in the exact definition, but we know exactly what the fuck we saying. If I say, oh yeah, shorty right there, yeah, I hit that jump. Right. I'm not saying I beat her up. I'm saying I had sex with her. You know exactly what the fuck I'm saying.
So Smitty, can I say this to you?
No, that's all, bro. You know you folks, my nigga. You know that, though. But like, no, but come on, my man. Hold on. So Smitty,
let me say this to you. Isn't it? Could you agree that there's a time and a place for everything?
Oh my God.
Even words.
Yes.
I'm big on that. Absolutely. Yeah.
So there's some places where Jesus Christ. There's some places where. But when us being like lackadaisy with language because we just keep shooting the shit, it's cool. And then there's some places where it really matters for you to be accurate.
That's true language.
These conversations right now is where you have to be accurate or you create problems.
Sharon.
No, we speak the white man language
right now. Hey, Sharon.
No. Look at Sharon. Look at the stress on that man. From one word.
This is ridiculous.
Even though he just, even like Maurice said, you asked Lamar Black was he Japanese culture? He said no, but I'm wrong.
Get it back to one person at a time. Hold on. Go ahead, Brownsville. Let's try to get it to one person at a time. Go ahead, Brownsville.
Yeah, let me say this, man, because I'm about to drop down. This is ridiculous. Sharon, you built this platform to have conversations. The problem is every time world class jump up, he wants to play Scrabble. and you fall for it every time, and then the whole entire show gets derailed because he wants to play Scrabble and you want to have a conversation, man. Yo, peace and love to everybody, man. I'm out of here.
Yeah, men stand on what
That's
they say.
hilarious. Scrabble.
Nah,
No,
but I
but
fuck with
are y'all
Noble. He
speaking in
stand
white
on this
man
shit.
language?
No, that's why I fuck with my dude. He stand on his shit. He don't care
No, I
what y'all
mean,
say.
you got to watch how a nigga that cape for females all the time. You say something, you leave out the room. Stand on the shit you say.
All right,
If you're big and bad enough to say something, be able to defend it.
So word class.
He said what he said and got the fuck out because he know I'm at a level of research that he can't reach.
Oh my God, word class. So what culture are you a part of?
Morse community.
So why are you speaking English?
Because we speak English.
Nigga, this is fucking crazy.
I don't even understand what that meant. I'm being real. I've been keeping it real.
No,
I
you
what
understand.
No, hold on. No,
No,
let him go. This is my thing. You don't even know who was speaking English, nigga. It's from the fucking 1100s in Europe. Guess who the fuck were in the motherfucking Europe during 1100s?
Who?
The Moors. Okay.
Oh, they were speaking English?
Yes.
In Spain,
Nigga.
they was in Spain.
Where does English come from? Latin, right? Okay. You thought you made a point, but you didn't.
Hold on.
So the Moors were in Europe. So
Wait,
the Moors were
English
in
is
Europe.
Germanic language.
Sure. Who do you think were in the country with these Moors?
Oh, okay. So
What
they
did
was
they
in Germany. They okay. Oh,
Exactly.
They were speaking.
Exactly.
They speak everything.
So
y'all.
they had to show these white people. They had to show these white people how to clean.
How to wipe their ass,
No,
right?
Moors is just complexion. Moors just
Exactly.
means a representation of like a pigment. It's just a complexion. It's not even
That's
like a Japanese, a Tanzanian. It's just if you're more like Moors just is more of a hue. It has more of a science to do with the
This
skin.
is dangerous, man.
We're aware.
This
That's
is
it.
dangerous shit.
Y'all keep
You
arguing.
did all that flipping out because you didn't know that. You didn't know that.
No, listen.
You thought you made a point. Why am I speaking English? Yeah,
I
Moors
got
spoke
you.
English.
No, listen. Language
Where you think
is
the queen
a
gets her
part.
bloodline from?
I got you.
Oh, okay.
Language is a part of culture, but it's not limited to culture. It's not. So both of you guys are right.
I said that it's a part of culture. What culture
Yes.
don't have language?
But it's not limited to language.
Exactly.
All right, so therefore, this is fucking crazy.
Why the fuck do we keep
I don't
agreeing
understand.
and arguing?
It sounds like, hold on. It sounds like you are just purposely arguing.
Words. It's just words.
At first, I thought you had a real point in what you're saying. This is why you not understand that you're talking about both sides of your mouth. I asked you, I said, is
Who you talking
language
about?
what I had asked you? This is how it all started. I asked you, is language a part of character? I said no, you said yes. This is how this conversation started. Correct? Do we remember this?
Yeah, I said.
Okay, so do you
said
still
yes, language is
stand
part
that
of culture,
character is a part of language?
Of course.
This is insane. It's something wrong with you. You fell, you bumped your
Based
head.
off what?
You fell and bumped your head. You ate
off
too
what?
many fucking vaginas and they corrupted your brain. You got a
All
parasite
right, that's
in your
cute. That's
brain.
cute. I know you got that. Based off what? I'm wrong. Based off what?
Crazy. Because
Okay, cool. You got
because
that's
you
your
cannot-
conclusion.
because
Based
you
off what?
cannot double talk.
What's the double talking?
This is what I'm saying. You got something wrong with you. I'm talking and you asking me questions in the middle of me talking. So again, you cannot say language is a part of character but it's also a part of culture. It's one or the other. Your
Based off what?
Your character of who you are doesn't have anything to do with your language. Because they got people that go and they still have a fucking character. That doesn't change their character because they speaking in fucking sound versus words. So the culture is completely different
You're not
from
making.
their
You sound fucking
character.
crazy right now. This shit is sad. What the fuck are you
No,
talking about right now?
Noble. Hey, Noble.
Those
Let me
words
ask you
mean
this,
something
Noble.
in that language. What are you talking about? What's going on?
Hey, Noble.
Y'all
Wait,
like
Noble.
arguing with each other.
Ready, go ahead.
I'm
What you
convinced
saying?
y'all like arguing with each other.
Hold on.
Hey,
Not saying
Noble.
anything.
Let me ask you a question, Noble. If
Smitty, trying to understand what they're
if I
saying is
was
a waste
talking
of
to
time.
you-
This is a different conversation. I get what you said. It
I
3
know, I
times.
get it. No,
got
Noble. I'm with you. You know I
You gotta
see both
talk to
sides.
Sharon
of
about
this.
the crazy
I'm just
shit he's
saying,
saying
bruh.
right now.
If I said to you,
Go ahead.
no, I'm with you. I just want to ask
I
you
know
a
you wanted
question
to lay
because
my
I
bad. Go
get
ahead.
both of y'all. But I'm just saying, Noble, because Tehran, I can see it. The temples are pulsating, and this man needs Excedrin. What I'm saying is that
You need
if
to
I
read.
told you and I said, hey, yeah, I beat that ussy up. Do you picture in your mind when I say that I held her legs down open and I started punching the crotch? Or what comes to your
That's the
mind?
Ebonics, though. Smith,
Yeah, I
and,
know
and,
what you're
and that's the
talking
Ebonics,
about.
right?
Hold on, Lamar.
But
God damn.
that but listen, but hold on. Ebonics was once damn near considered another language.
It is
Ebonics, they have a
another
whole book on it. Ebonics, they actually have studied.
Oh.
Why do you think that investigators think about people that study like the undercovers? Why you think they study and they get informants who know what? Our lingo, our
What
language.
did you just say just
So
now?
they know what a quack
What did you
is,
just say
what a
just
brick
now?
is,
Why did they
what
study
this
it?
means.
For them to understand it, they studied it, right? Sharon has never studied language. I have.
Yes, they did.
I
Yes,
didn't say
they
it was
actually
bad. I
studied
didn't say it was
Ebonics.
too.
Yeah, they
So
had
it's
to
not
study it,
just
right?
some willy-nilly shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You want me to
Yes,
acknowledge
Noble?
something I already know is wrong?
So
That's what you asked me to do?
Ebonics is wrong?
No, I don't want you to do that. No, but all I'm
Absolutely.
saying, no, I want you to, no. I'm saying, do you understand or
Correct. You know
understand
that.
that we do have multifacets in how we use words?
I said yes the last time you asked me that. I get it. But there's a time and a place for everything.
If I say
This
I ran
conversation
it
not the
up,
place
I
for that.
ran the checkup, does that mean I ran up the wall with money in my hand?
We
Or
get
does
it,
that mean I
sir.
put
We
in that work?
understand the point
Smitty,
that
you
you're
said that.
making.
You
Please
said
stop
that already.
giving
But
us different examples.
you see
I'm
me.
just
You see me in
saying.
this
I mean, I
conversation.
don't
But
get
you
where
see
we
me
at. Why are we? No. If we get it, why the fuck are we still on the same word for
because
the
Sharon won't let it go.
last hour?
No, because you're not conceding to you
If
that
we
you are
so
I
called
haven't. There's
fucking
no
get it.
reason for me to concede when I
Hold
know
on.
I'm correct.
No, but you are not correct.
And
You
I've
came
proven
up-
that I'm correct. You just keep
Okay,
saying
you're
I'm
right.
not.
Clearly you are resting in your femininity today. You just want
As
to
you close your
argue,
eyes and lift your head, you're right.
because your point you have not
Man,
substantiated, not
Sharon.
one bit.
Right. Sure.
Not
Based off
If
one
what?
bit.
if
You
I
said language can only be character or culture. It can't be both. You said that. I said based off what? You said nothing. That
Because
alone, in and of
your
itself,
because your
invalidates everything you
character,
said.
because you can
You're
have
saying culture, language only comes from culture. It can
Y'all
be
like
culture
arguing with
or
each
character.
other.
It can't
He
be
didn't
both.
say only. He
That
didn't
shit
say
makes
only.
absolutely no sense. You can't possibly think
Sure.
you fucking with me in this conversation.
Sure. You are.
You beat the
it's
shit out of
So hold
yourself.
on. So
Help him, eat a man.
no,
no,
I
but
want to talk about something else. I don't want to talk about that. I want to
Yeah, I
talk
throw some
about.
monkey wrenches
Where
in
the
there.
fuck
They
is
didn't
agree to
take it.
disagree? Where
I'll
did
tell
that
you,
go?
I'll tell you,
Where'd
Hold
that
I'll
on,
go?
tell you
wait.
what
I
word
want
is
y'all to
talking
teach
about
me.
is kind of important.
Y'all both y'all talking at the same time.
I got you. So I want to know why you can't teach character to people.
No, we didn't say that.
Hey,
Oh, so
listen.
it can be taught.
What you
Hey,
gonna teach
listen.
you with? Feelings?
All I know, we want to go by definitions. Character means the mental and moral qualities distinctive to an individual. I do
Where that
not
language
know
come
what that
from?
have to do with language.
What word did that come from?
I
Personality
love
and
that
character should
definition.
The
have
definition
Thank you,
that you're
Sharon.
reading. What word did it come
Uh,
from? What language did it come
Personality
from?
and
What
character
century?
should
Oh my God! Hold
I'm
on,
helping
hold
you.
on.
I'm helping you. I'm helping you.
Hold
I'm gonna
on,
invalidate you. That's
Okay,
what I'm doing.
hold on,
Go ahead.
because you want to ask a dumbass question. I don't
Who?
feel like dealing with it right
Who?
now. Hold on. Do we agree with the definition that everybody else agrees with the word character, not the fucking
No.
the definition of it from 1300 years ago
No. I
when
don't.
we was talking and haveth this player and this syphilis? We ain't talking about that time. We
So
talking
if
about
you
today.
agreeing to what everybody
But
agrees with, why don't you agree that women are
Hold
hoes
on, I'm asking you.
and they
I'm
should be treated
asking.
like shit?
We're gonna ask. We're gonna
This
ask. We're gonna
concept
go
don't make
past.
sense.
We're gonna go down the panel because this shit is ridiculous. Otis, who do you agree with the definition of the character? The mental and
Push up,
moral
pretty boy.
qualities distinctive to an individual. Are we
Not
gonna
trying-
agree with that, Otis?
Hold on. Say it one more
Okay.
time. The definition of character.
The mental and moral qualities distinctive to an individual.
That's perfect.
Are we going to agree with that?
Don't even ask me.
Okay,
Go to the next one.
Musa says he agrees. Smitty, third eye open. Do you agree that the mental and moral qualities distinctive to an individual is character?
I said that was the perfect definition, sir.
Perfect. That's two people. Lamar Black
Somebody make
Attack.
sure he's still breathing after them 10 push-ups.
So Lamar Black Attack. Are we all going to agree that the mental and moral quality distinctive to an individual is character?
Yes, I want to add that it's a word called innate. Also,
Innate disposition. I was gonna talk about that. Don't bring that up though. Don't bring
Supreme
innate
Supreme
disposition
Goddess.
up because
Supreme
that's
Goddess.
gonna
Hold
contradict a
on.
lot.
Supreme
Shut
Goddess.
your ass up,
PhD.
Moses.
Supreme Goddess, PhD. But are we going to agree that mental and moral qualities distinctive to an individual is character?
Yes.
So that's 4 people so far. So that means we get 2 more. That means that we are all agree with this. Oh, I'm one of them too. I agree
You
with it too.
including the
That's
chat?
fine. Okay, so
No,
we
fuck
need
the
one
chat,
more.
dude. Come on.
We need one more person.
It's like 20 people that already agree with me with the meaning though.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Emmanuel Williams, do you agree with character is the mental and moral quality distinctive to an individual?
Yep, I
Okay,
definitely
so that's majority of everybody that's here.
Yes.
Fake ass
Either
pussy.
man,
I just
your
want you to know
form
they
is
fake.
Okay,
terrible.
so now my next question is this.
Just
My next
bullshit.
question is, by the definition of that word, why are we including language into that definition?
I
Okay,
agree.
so
Oh,
I
it,
can see on
can,
that.
can
Oh,
I can I
sis.
tell you why world class kind of has a point?
No, he have a point.
No,
We just
no.
he
Before
just
you
he
tell me
gotta
that,
end it.
I want to know if
He needs
we
to be coddled
agree
right
on
now.
this definition of
You gotta be
character.
coddled right now.
If we agree on this on this definition
Please
of
let
character,
Omni.
how are we going to add language into the definition now?
Let me
Well,
say
People
this,
New
because
Orleans,
Ron.
they got language.
I'm sorry,
I feel like
because
Okay,
those
one at a time. So one at a time.
Omni,
All
give
right,
us some balance, bro. Give us some
we have a
balance, Omni.
PhD, Musa, Omni, Third Eye, Lamar, and the world class going to say something egregious. Go ahead.
right, because those
Why you just miss
mental.
me like that?
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry.
Okay, read the definition again. It's the mental and
And
moral
moral
qualities
qualities distinctive
to
to
an
an
individual.
individual.
Right, because those mental qualities depend on language.
nah.
They do. They absolutely do. That's why a child doesn't have any memories prior to them learning how to talk. Yeah. Do
No,
y'all
you
didn't
down
know
on this.
that?
This shit was not even worth it. These are people that
Yeah, you
agree
know
with
how
you
to
and they
talk like
correcting
one
you.
or two.
When do you
Are you
concede at this point?
serious? Like, wait a minute.
You know the number
No.
is
Y'all
Before
think
you instill character, you
I'm
try to
gonna
teach
be
them
quiet.
the
I'm gonna make my
language so
point.
that
I'm
they
asking you.
understand how to communicate.
Wait, but
I'm
why
asking
y'all
you. Tell
talking
me what
over
you
me? Right? And so, yes, language is required for those mental processes. Absolutely.
Mine's will be real. Mine's
That's
will be
not
real
crazy
short.
at all when you
Yes, that is
know
absolutely crazy
it's
to me.
not
But go ahead,
crazy at all
Musa.
when you actually understand what is going on with those mental processes. Absolutely not. No, language is required. Go ahead.
I agree with Sharon. Had to concede. I feel like the character don't dictate the culture. I mean, the culture don't dictate the character, but the character dictate the culture.
Perfect. Go ahead, Smitty.
Jesus Christ.
Smitty.
My bad. Yeah, I'm right along the lines of brother just. My bad. I'm right along the lines of what the brother said. We are all individuals, but what I do notice in a nutshell is if I go out and act a fool and do something crazy, they don't just look at that as me. That's a reflection of us as a whole. So I'm kind of with the brother what he just said down there. It's not, but it can be in a sense. I digress. My mic is muted.
Hey, would y'all like me to read the definition of language?
No, we good. Just it's Omni.
Because it has nothing to do with your mental, by the way.
Oh no, that's what I'm gonna just say.
No. So
Sharon,
it doesn't have to.
Are you
The
talking about
definition of
language?
language doesn't have to have anything to do
your
with your mental,
language don't dictate your character. That's for
right?
sure.
But
Your
it can
language
still be
cannot
required.
dictate your character.
Your
It's
language
Right.
impossible.
So what are y'all thinking? What you think?
No,
No,
of course
it's-
not.
Right,
No,
exactly.
no. I don't agree with that.
Your
No.
character can dictate
Yo,
your
No,
y'all,
but hold
y'all,
on,
this
but
is bad, bro.
Hold on, PhD, but hold on, y'all.
Yes,
PhD,
yes.
hold on, everybody, hold on. PhD and world class is saying your language dictates your character. That's what they say.
No.
This is why I have a problem with this.
No, it's the opposite. Your character dictates your language.
Shut up, Moses.
It's Omni time. Let the guy from New
Yeah,
Orleans.
Omni.
Yeah.
No. Oh, I thought you was gonna read the definition.
What?
Oh,
No,
the
no.
principal. Okay, I will do it. God damn it, language. The principal method of human communication, consisting of words used in a structure and conventional way and conveyed by speech, writing, and
Would you
gesture.
shut up, Moses? Shut your ass up before I drop you, nigga.
Wait a minute. He got a Christian name, Moses, right?
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the principal method of human communication consisting of words used in structured and conventional way and conveyed by speech, writing, or gesture.
Mm-hmm.
It has nothing to do with your mental
So hold on, is
state of mind.
it
So okay,
Is it
so
me?
no.
Hold on.
Stop.
See, I'm
So
talking to
because
you,
world class
PhD.
asked the question,
I
what
got
do
you.
you think
Your audio
is?
keep going in and out, PhD.
What do you
Is
think
it just
No,
me?
that's on you, Eda Man. She sounds
Eda
good.
Man, that's on you.
Right,
You can
exactly.
hear her.
Shut your ass up, Eda Man, and work on your form with them sorry ass push-ups.
Yeah, them
nigga.
push-ups
Yes,
is
ma'am. Let
bullshit.
me go back to it. Yes, ma'am.
I like Eda Man. I like Eda Man. No, but okay. So world class asked the question, and he said, "What do you think in?"
What?
Oh, okay.
You don't think in words? Hold on. I don't think in words.
You don't.
So how did it get to your mouth?
I do not think in words. Absolutely not.
Right. So how do you communicate then?
I communicate with words, but I don't think in words.
Okay.
I do not think in
shapes?
words. I communicate with words. Those
Okay,
are two
so
different things.
what do you think in?
I think in images. I think in my feelings. I think in my emotions. If I'm angry, I think in my emotions. I do not think in words.
Okay,
I
so
speak two
then
languages.
so when you learn, right? That's a thinking process. When you're learning, so people just present a series of images to you, and that's how you learn things, or are there words in books that you read, or somebody explaining something
So
to
I
you?
could absolutely learn something without words. So therefore, that's the issue that y'all having. So when somebody is teaching you something in school and they're using communication, they is communicating with you and they're teaching you through communication. You got to learn through words. But me actually thinking, it doesn't have anything to do with words when I'm
So
thinking.
how do you label what you're watching?
He's
You're
a
gonna lose
visual
doing this to me.
learner.
You should stop.
He's
How
a
do you
visual
label what you're
learner.
saying?
Hold on. So are
How
you
do you label
misunderstanding?
it?
Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm understanding. Do you misunderstand? Hold on.
No, I'm not misunderstanding
Am I
either.
not communicating properly with my words that you not understand?
No,
that
because you
I
don't think about
do
words
not
before you
think-
say
So
something.
when I'm thinking, so when I'm thinking, I'm not seeing the word world when I'm thinking. I'm actually seeing an image in my mind of the world. I don't see the word world in my mind. When I see a fucking dog walk by, hold on. Let me make sure I'm making this clear so I can communicate. When I see a dog walk by, I do not see the word D-O-G in my mind. I see an image of a dog. When I see a car, I do not see C-A-R in my mind. I do not see fucking words in my mind when I'm thinking.
You don't
I'm
have
thinking,
to see the word.
Again, so what I'm saying is that I do not think in words.
Okay.
It's Omni time. Omni. Go
I blame
ahead.
Omni.
So
Omni
is that understood?
It's his fault.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Blame
we
Okay,
understand.
so therefore, for me, I don't understand how y'all don't understand that language and character does not collide with each other.
It's
Go
because they
ahead,
see words when they're
go ahead.
thinking.
Go
They
ahead.
see words they
You
thinking.
can't instill character into a child unless they're first taught how to communicate, how to define things, what words are, what classifications for things are, how to describe their environment in order to interact with it. That's first. The second thing is that to World Class's point, there is a reason why etymology is important to understand. Like, let's take houses for instance and home ownership. The word mortgage, everybody's happy and excited when they get a mortgage. They don't understand that the word is broken down to mean death note or
Yep.
death pledge.
Absolutely.
They expect you to pay until you die. Matter of fact, the bank is happier if you don't finish the payments and then you expire and then your asset gets divided up amongst your family members. They don't know what to do with it. They panic and sell it off back to the bank so the bank can put it back on the market and continue
Absolutely
the process
correct.
over again to continue to run up the numbers.
Yep.
The way to manipulate a people, the way to manipulate a culture is by manipulating their language.
Mhm.
And if you manipulate their language, you can then sway the culture in any direction that you wish to do.
That's a good point.
Okay, can I?
Yep.
I want to say that I think your language and your character goes one and one. I mean, you can have someone that speaks like Barack Obama and you can assume his character just by his speech, or you can have someone that speak like, I don't know, Otis, and you can assume
Shit.
No, I'm not trying to be rude, but assume his character by the way that he speaks.
And you would be a fool to do so. You would be a fool to do so.
No, you wouldn't. No, you
Yes,
wouldn't.
you would.
If
Yes,
I
you
want
would. And that
someone-
might
if
explain
I wanted
why
to, if I
certain
wanted
people
to
are
change,
The way you
taken
speak is a
advantage
part of your
of so
character.
much.
if I wanted to change the image of my character, I would change my speech. Like, for example,
Right, that's the image.
hold on, yo habla en español también, no solo English. So if
Not
you
very
just
well.
if you está bien, pero yo habla español también. So if you just looked at me
Un
by my
poquitito.
character,
Un poquitito, sis.
está no.
Yeah.
But anyways,
I'm
if you
like,
just
man,
look at
Lord, in Spanish.
I just start talking in like ghetto. What you guys say? What's the black?
Ebonic.
What's up, fool?
Ebonic.
If I start talking in Ebonics, you're gonna assume my character. But if I start talking in Spanish, you're not gonna be able to assume. I mean, you're gonna be like, wow, she's more intelligent than just
No.
from what we see.
Not the
Absolutely.
way you speak it.
Okay, hold on. So hold on. See, here's the problem that I'm having with this whole language thing. So you're not talking about language. You're talking about the way how you communicate. You're talking about, hey, if I'm saying, if every word I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like every time I go outside, you know what I mean? These they be looking at me strange. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? That is not, that's still English, but it's not. It's the way how I'm communicating that you're associating with my character, but don't actually have anything to do with me speaking English.
If I wanted to hire you, I'm not going to hire you by coming to my facility and saying, you know what I'm saying, because your character is going to be presumed as someone that's not much intelligence.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is this. So this is what we can understand: the way how Barack Obama is speaking is English, and the way how DMX is speaking is English. So the language is English.
But one of them is.
So regardless of what I'm saying is that the language of English did not determine DMX character versus Barack Obama's character.
No,
saying that
again, the culture does.
Your character is shown through your language.
You get your language from your culture. You get your language from your culture. You get your language from your culture. Now go, Sharon. What part of that do you not understand?
I agree with that. Okay,
what
I
culture
like
don't have language?
Your culture, yeah.
Right, because if I start talking like this, you're going to assume that I'm a country chick. You're not going to assume that I'm just some chick.
No, that's true, right? You get your language
You know,
and your culture. That makes sense. It could be all in America, but yeah.
Listen, hold on. But all of that is a dialect. That is not a language.
Yeah, not the language.
Oh, y'all motherfuckers, world class. You are starting to bother my fucking soul right now.
That's that demon in you. You need to get that shit out of you. You need exorcism.
That is a dialect. What you're talking about? It's still
what?
It's still English.
What did I say that was a dialect, Sharon?
You're talking about tyranny.
Okay, how about Chinese? Are you going to assume if I speak in Chinese?
Okay, again. So what I'm saying again.
Okay.
So this way. Okay, let me try to explain this a little bit better. Again, so just because you speak the English language, it doesn't change your character because you can have different dialects. You can use the English language in multiple ways that could determine who we want to, whatever. But it doesn't reflect off of English.
What about another language?
It doesn't matter what language it is. Your character doesn't have anything to do with your language.
Foul language is not a thing.
I don't know.
Huh?
Foul language is not a thing.
That's like you can't separate.
What that mean?
I don't know.
What you mean foul language? Is foul? Oh, hold on. It's foul language. If I say fuck, is that still not English?
Yes. Well, foul language doesn't dictate.
Okay,
the character,
so therefore
right?
English.
Yeah.
Hold
Use that example.
on, please, y'all. Hold on. So therefore, English does not determine my character.
Your character determines your language. Your character, not the.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. So what I'm saying is that regardless of me speaking English, it doesn't give me a certain character flaw or make me a better character because of English, is what I'm saying.
Take that out there in the real world.
Hold on, I'm talking to word class because I want him to understand how dumb he sounds by saying profanity is not English or some shit. It's still English.
I never said that. You said it.
You are saying that.
No, I'm not.
You cannot be this slow.
No, you're lying. You're making up something fake to make yourself feel good. I didn't say that one time. I said so it's foul language a thing. That's what I asked. I never said anything outside of that.
So this way I'm clear again with my words. I'm saying language do not determine your character. Do you understand me saying that?
I understand you're saying that, yes.
Okay, so now so how can language determine character if your example is foul language? Foul language is still English.
Because your
language of English doesn't determine your character. It's how you use the language.
Are you done?
Well, what's the difference in
Are you
what
done? Hold on. Are you done?
It's a big difference in what I'm
saying.
Are you
done?
what he's saying.
Are you done, Sharon? I asked 4 times.
He's letting you respond.
I think that's it, y'all.
So your
Let's go to
culture,
the next subject.
the language that you get from your culture is what will influence your character. Like I was taught when I was around my mentor, early is on time is late. That's language. Change the entire language that I had. Come on, Moses. It changed the entire language that I had when I was in my community of Liberty Heights and Gwinnett. On time is late. On time is late, early is on time. That change in language, right? It's which you don't seem to understand. Just like there's cultures, there's subcultures. Just like what bro was talking about, Smitty was talking about understanding there's language within language, like Ebonics. So that is a part of the culture. Because you want to compartmentalize it, don't mean you have a point. There's still languages in languages. That's why I told him 3 times. I understand what you're saying.
This is crazy. So again, definitions mean something. It doesn't matter how you use the language; it's still English. So just because you use it Ebonics, it doesn't take away that it's English.
I don't understand.
You are talking about dialects and slang. That does not take away.
So they're not language?
No, it's all one language. It's English.
All right then. So how do you convey the culture? How are you
So now that we all agree that it doesn't matter what kind of slang you use.
Nobody agreed to that. You're just saying that.
That it is all English. It doesn't matter if you curse or not. It is all English. Yes.
We understand English is English.
Okay,
Yes.
so therefore, English, the language of English, does not determine a person's character. Is what I am saying.
Language. Hold on. Language. Late 13th century. Langage. Words. What is said? Conversation. Talk. From the old French. Langage. Speech. Words. Oratory. A tribe. People. Nation. From the 12th century. That's what the word means. So what are you saying that's different from the real definition where the actual language it came from, an actual landmass and a time frame, as distinguished from the bullshit Google shit that you got?
Because
my shit is backed by something.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that just because you are from this landmass and you speak this language, and then I'm away across on another part of the world on this landmass speaking a different language, that does not determine my character.
You get your character from your culture. I said it 3 times.
This nigga is dumb as hell. This nigga dumb. I do not want to call people dumb, but this is dumb.
I would agree with that. You get your character.
That's dumb. So you dumb as him.
So if I'm from China, am I act like an American? Hold on. If I'm from China, do I act like I'm
speaking the same language? That's why y'all both are dumb.
Prove it. No, prove it. I'm dumb somehow. If I'm dumb somehow for saying that culture.
No,
I think the only person disagreeing is Sharon, though.
No. If you're from China, then you live in America, you making money in America, you acting like America. You go back to China,
your
you're right.
culture. You're changing the way that you were raised. You're starting to speak American, and you're going to adjust to the culture. You're not going to bring your culture from China to America.
So Eminem is black then. Whoa.
Not black.
Eminem is American. Now
Your language is
you're going off a race. Right?
Exactly. Your language is just conveying. Is a conveyance. Your language is a conveyance.
So Eminem part of black culture. Tyranny just said it.
Hold on, Lamar.
Okay.
Your language is a conveyance of your culture.
I speak 2 languages. I'm a
ahead, Ron.
Negro in Japan. Just because I'm speaking Japanese doesn't mean I'm.
But you adapt.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
All
Damn.
right. Tezzy K. I'm mad. Forget punctuation. What you mad at?
It's the top of the eye.
Tezzy K, y'all care about color too much. That's the problem. Again, go preach to the other people who created an entire system around color. Go preach to them, nigga. We on Lock Nation. World class is whooping all of y'all. Sorry. Terry, one example. Seppuku, also called harashiri, is a form of Japanese ritualistic suicide by disembowelment. Again.
Yep. Specifically under the, if I may, specifically under the terms of death before dishonor. So if they lost a battle or if they lost a big fight, they would commit seppuku to preserve their honor in those times.
Thank you. White Boy Jack, a dusty fencer who isn't albino. Don't mind me. I'm just here to cyberstalk on me. You know what? Leave people alone. We on Lock Nation. Y'all don't know shit.
Gross, Jack.
The one and only verbal assassin. I've had a similar argument with Sharon about where feelings come from. They come from thought, but Sharon doesn't agree. Teddy K, go back to English class. The word meaning is the same definition for all languages. They just communicate differently in a native language. Boy, it's words in languages that don't have no translation to other languages. Shut your ass up. White boy Jack, a dusty pencil who is an albino. I get what you mean. I get called white because I don't speak like the culture. Not black enough, I guess. Nerd, weirdo, incel, just because I enunciate. Nigga, stop it.
Oreo cookie. That's all.
Shit. God damn.
You're on mute, Sharon.
I just think that language and character thing is a horrible argument. It is bad, and I think y'all did a bad job of substantiating how it correlates. It is just horrible, and it hurts my brain, to be honest with you. But I'll let somebody else jump
whether you
in.
accept it.
Can I say this?
Yes, go ahead, Karen.
I think with us, we would like to make that argument as people like, bruh, just because I speak like this don't mean I'm not intelligent. But when we take that shit out there in the world, we try to take that same analysis. They don't think like that. They assume the way that we speak is the character that we are. And that's why they're thrown off if we start speaking proper or speaking a different language, because that's not what they were expecting. So we can make that argument in our own culture, just because I might speak ghetto or just because I speak white, which I hate that shit. Don't assume my character. But the world don't think like that.
No, we do switch up though. We talk to each other one way, and we talk to the other people another way. In a lot of countries,
some people talk to each other in etymology.
Yeah.
Etymology.
It's called lawyers and judges.
Hold on. In some country people like Jerry Jones, they rich as hell. They use their country accent, act like they dumb just to school you. So it got a lot of rich. Oh, I don't want to say the word.
This is insane to me. And then these judges and lawyers, what they speak? Are they speaking English or they speak in Latin?
They Southern lawyers, so they talk all country and they make people trust them, and they win all.
All right, so
cases.
they speak in two languages.
That's a fact.
This man is smart as hell. This man is smart as hell. Jesus Christ.
Who the fuck
are you now?
So that means
what do you think crochet is?
So now that you speak in this different language, are you a different character?
Yeah.
Wow.
That language don't have characteristics? Did you understand anything I said? All right.
No, but that doesn't show your character. That shows your communication.
It does show my character.
No, it doesn't.
It shows that I'm a researcher.
Yeah.
What?
So
so everybody that speaks multiple languages shows that you're a researcher?
It shows that I'm a researcher because of what I said. Not everybody.
So did y'all culture? Hey, did y'all culture give you y'all character? That's the question.
Crazy.
Yes. That's that's the foundation of the conversation. Actually, it's not. We supposed to be having a macro conversation because he don't want to accept what Sway said yesterday.
Come on, dude, you still fighting over it. Come on. I'm trying to change the subject. I know monkey wrench joke out of joke. I'm just trying to change the subject, dude.
Yikes.
But this is the subject. Why would you try to change it? That doesn't make sense.
Because I didn't debate it. I didn't say yes or no. I didn't say.
But y'all do that to women a lot too. We could come up here and be speaking like one person, like, let's say a young lady like Happy. You could speak like her. You're gonna assume her language or her character. Or you could come up here speaking like a pick-me, and then you're gonna assume her character. You guys do it always, though. So I don't understand what.
Because that's not because the language is still English. Her communication style is completely different than her language. I don't know why we keep saying that. Just because I say fuck and you say like, this is fucking bothering me.
Why is it bothering you? Maybe you're wrong.
The reason why it's bothering me because we are being so strong on definition, and then we acting like the word English, that if Happy is cursing somebody out or whether Barack Obama is talking eloquently and enunciating, like those two things are not English languages.
Okay, is there proper English and improper English? It could still be English, but there are different categories.
But it's not a different language.
Why are you stuck on language though?
Because we were so strong on the definition of words, and now all of a sudden definitions don't mean anything.
Okay, but again,
based on what you said,
my Spanish is ghetto, and there's people that speak proper Spanish. So if I go with a proper speaking Spanish person, they're going to assume my character because my ghetto Spanish.
But tyranny, they both Spanish.
But my character is still presumed per the language of the Spanish that I'm speaking.
No,
but that's right.
No, that's the
dialect. Because you know Puerto Ricans speak different Spanish.
So Tierney, what you're talking about is the dialect of the language, not the actual. Because ghetto, so that's dialect. So the way how Otis say squirrel or prepare. That is a St. Louis.
What's cousin?
Yeah, because Otis said character.
St. Louis dialect. It's not a different language. We still speaking the same language.
Right, but Otis said character, and you can say
Okay.
character.
Okay, so therefore, I could make an assumption. I could make an assumption that he is from St. Louis.
Right,
But that's
and you
not
can
me making an
assume-
assumption of his character. You cannot do that.
I mean,
I could say he's from St. Louis. I cannot say, oh, he's a bad human being because he speak a different dialect. So that means the language does not change your
It
character.
does not, because you flip it into something dumb that you wanted to be. Your language is going to be a reflection of your character, where you have your foundations and principles and basics from your fucking culture. That's all. It's not complicated.
And your
Hold
culture is
on, hold on. The language is there for you to get a conveyance of culture. That it's just a conveyance. That's all language is. They're words that represent something that exists in real life. It's not complicated. So whether you're a good person or a bad person is dictated by the culture. And you get that through language because people don't think in feelings. That's fake. Doesn't exist. You think in words. You think in language.
If I start speaking back like how the Knights used to speak, what are you going to say about that?
You're gonna assume your character.
Yeah, if you start speaking like that, no, it's not dumb because people don't talk like nice back in character. That's why you.
So why are you talking about? So why are you talking about 1300?
You're talking about the meanings because the meanings didn't leave because you don't use it right. You don't change your birthday. Your birthday don't change because people don't because people fuck up your paperwork. That's not how it works.
The words absolutely change.
No, they don't.
So what? So what do the word nice mean to you?
The word nice means stupid, foolish.
So do most people believe that that word means
it's not validation of anything. That's not how that works.
Oh my God.
Most people don't know the law. We don't use the law.
Most
people don't know the law. We don't use it.
Hold on, relax.
Is it
So you
changed?
saying that? So you saying only words from 1300s?
I got you. I'm gonna say it again because you have to get around this. Most people don't know the law. Do we not use the law now?
Motherfucker, stay on topic. So
on topic.
So you only using definitions from 1300 years ago, correct?
The law uses the definitions from 1300 years ago. Try again.
I'm asking you.
I just say
use your language and communicate your fucking language. Or
how many
you
times do you
only
need me to say the
using
same thing?
definitions from
How many times do you
1300?
need me to tell you the same thing? Yes, they do. Absolutely.
I
Next.
said you. So
Yes.
see, this is the language barrier that we have, in right? Because I'm
Me
saying
and the courts
you,
use it,
and
yes,
you
where it
saying
matters,
the
yes.
Law. I'm not. You are not the fucking law. I'm asking you a question. You talking about the law?
Yes, I don't use the word nice because it means stupid. Yes.
You. So that means you don't talk in slang anymore from this day forth, right? I'm never going to hear you say these slang words because you only use definitions from the 1300s, correct?
Yeah. You don't know how to talk. You said, "Do I use it?" Yes, I use it. That didn't say I use it exclusively. Try again.
This isn't. I'm talking about definitions. What
Yeah, I used the definition from 1300 years ago. Yes. Next.
This is insane to me. I can't.
Hey, y'all,
believe
is
that.
it smart to use people words?
It's clear. It's
Ron,
clearly
trust
I'm
them?
beyond qualified for this. You just don't yield and concede until you get yourself into a book. Get an etymology
Okay, cool.
dictionary, read for 2-3 years, and we can have a better conversation.
Hey, I got a question. Is it smart to use people's smooth words to judge their character? It
Say it
doesn't
again?
smart. Is it smart to use people words, they smooth words as a character?
Not if that smooth word is hurting them. No. And it's in this case, that's the situation. That's why I said what I said to Otis.
Man, can I please say this?
So
I
body
know what
language is
world
more
class
important.
doing. Let me please say this, and it ties into what Sharon just said. Sharon made a statement loosely, not verbatim. We're not talking about court, yada yada, with the rule or the court of law. You're not dealing with the law. He made a comment, something on those phrases, and you world class says yes. When I do deal with the law, I understand what you're saying, and please, it's going to make sense. But the average person don't know this. What world class is saying is this: when you go in front of a judge or anybody of their caliber, they know the true origin of words, and you don't. So when they talk to you, I know you're putting your head on your hand. I mean, your hand on your head, Sharon, but this the truth matter of the situation. When the judge is talking to you, he or she is using the true etymology of the word that you are thinking is used in the common day language, and he's not.
Yeah.
And that's what world class is saying. So when he's saying he speaks their language, I understand because I do the same thing. but it's hard to relay that to the average person because you're going off not the etymology of the word, but what the standard word of is today, and that's what gets the average person in trouble. Like you're putting your head down now. That's why I don't like talking about this stuff, and that's why world class know what I mean. This is not the right place for this because I
know, but
understand what you're doing.
hey,
World class.
I know, but
Hold on.
You-
So
no, listen.
you cannot use Latin words and say
We're not talking about the law, though. That's a whole different
English,
subject.
English is 80% Latin. Try again.
If we talking about the law, we
Use
talking
it
about
anyway.
character instructing. Y'all taking this shit too far.
Sometimes sometimes people are too smart for themselves and they don't realize
you
that
just
they
call
are not communicating properly.
You don't have the education in this area to make it claim that you know nothing about.
You do
You
not
have you
understand
do
how
not
to
have the
communicate
education to
with
make
normal-
the
you do
claims
not know
that you're
how to
making.
communicate. You are so caught up in this bullshit world of information that you cannot have conversation with real human beings. You want to talk about Latin words like we use Latin words in today's society where we're having a conversation right now on the panel. You want to use etymology words where we do not give a fuck about what happened.
And that's why y'all
in
wrong. That's why y'all the problems y'all got.
of Latin America, because the words that we are using right now to
They're
communicate
failing you.
with each
They're
other-
failing you. That part.
Again, you can't even keep your fucking composure. Maybe what's the Latin word of that?
Look
What's
it
the
up.
etymology of keeping your
Go
composure?
to Google Translation and put it in and find
Etymology
out.
of resting, moving in your masculinity and wait and let somebody else
What's the
finish
Latin
a
word for
fucking
lying?
statement. How about that? How about you move in your masculinity, allow me to finish out my full statement, and I'll allow you to finish
What does masculinity
your
mean?
full statement. Why are you asking me questions? Do you want to learn something from me?
Yeah. What does masculinity mean? Or femininity? What do they mean?
Bro, they don't have the Black's Law Dictionary, man. We do.
They don't have any
I have
dictionary,
all
but they're
the
adults and they're responsible for children, but you think
that's
you're right
fine.
when you
We
don't
all
read.
that's
It don't
why
make
we
sense.
talking about this. For real, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to belittle anyone. I'm not trying to come across that way. But if they don't even own the Black's Law Dictionary, they can't comprehend what you're saying, world class. And that's all I'm saying. Ask
I gave the
anybody
link
on
in
the
the back.
panel, do they have the Black's Law Dictionary?
So y'all better than us, right? Y'all better than
No,
us.
I'm not
'cause we're
saying
the
that.
black-
Again, I'm not saying that. But
Okay,
I
so
understand what
are
he's
we?
saying.
So again,
And they operate off the Black's Law Dictionary. That's all I'm saying.
Again, so if you are using a different dictionary and you are using different words from what the normal people are using, this is fucking insane.
Go ahead. Finish your statement.
Like, what was the purpose of you saying finish my statement? I have no idea. That's bad communication. That is bad language.
You can recognize that. You recognize that with shapes, right? And images. Or words.
Maybe when you have thought patterns, you see words come across your imaginary mind. Maybe
I hear them.
Maybe this is why we have such a difficult at communicating, because you hear voices in your head and I
hear
don't.
words. Yeah, I hear my voice because I used the word before, like how the brain actually works. Go ahead.
Hey,
when you make a claim that a word means something and it's wrong, then we have to come down here because you don't know what culture is. You think you have a choice on what words mean. You don't.
No, the problem is that you not understand that the definition of words, human beings agree on the definition of words.
Where we agree at?
There's got to be something wrong with you because I'm talking. This is crazy. This is insane. If you are asking me a question because you're trying to disprove me something, go ahead, teach me. What are you trying to say?
You say words. People agree. Where people agreeing at on what words mean?
Where, like the certain place?
Where? When did they agree?
So you telling me the people that is determining the definition, wherever this place is at, I don't know the exact place where they sit down and agree on the definition of word. The council of people that says, "Hey, this is what this word means." I don't know where they conjugate at.
Where did you get your words from?
From a dictionary that we all are in agreement with as a collective of human beings in America. The majority percentage of the people agrees on certain definitions.
What's the name of the dictionary that you got it from?
You mean that European dictionary?
What's the name of the dictionary that you got it from, Sharon?
Why does that matter?
So we can be on the same page, literally.
We never will be on the same page because
if you gave me that dictionary, we probably would.
Not, because no matter what, you are acting a certain way for whatever reason. I have no idea why. Right? The fact that you keep asking me question after question after question after question, it doesn't fucking matter because we're not leading to a conversation when you just keep asking me questions. So like if you want to rebuttal something, then you say your statement, I say my statement, we could just keep moving forward.
I'm not hearing the name of the dictionary so we can get on the same page. I know you want to quit for self-preservation, but I'm asking you, what's the name of the dictionary
All right, so
that you just mentioned?
Webster Dictionary, fine.
Which
Webster
one?
Dictionary.
What's the name of it?
See, this is why they want to keep it, because all you do is keep asking me one word fucking questions. This
So
is
Webster
dumb.
only made one dictionary, you're saying? You see the problem you're having?
I'm not having a problem. You are having
I'm trying to get on the same page with you so we can do that.
You are not trying to get on the same page as me. Absolutely not, because I read you a definition. I read it verbatim what the word said, and you do not want to agree on the definition, even though we got everybody on the panel to agree to one definition. You do not want to agree on the definition. That's the problem that we have.
So agreeing.
So let's all agree to jump off the bridge.
You have your own definition, and then I have the world's version of the definition, because everybody else on the panel agreed to the definition. The word language means a certain thing to us, and the word language to you means 1300s, back when we don't even know who was there to say whatever.
So you saying agreeing is validation? Agreement is validation, yes?
Again, stop asking me questions and make your statement, because it's starting to annoy me. Make your statement. Why you keep asking me questions and we just don't agree? You do not want to use the definition that I read verbatim. You don't agree with the definition, correct?
That's why you keep bringing up agreeing. I'm asking for a basis, a baseline, like Otis asked you. So agreeing is validation, yes? Simple yes or no?
I don't know.
Okay, cool.
So now what does that mean?
That means you don't have no basis. There's no basis to have a conversation with you about this topic, because you don't want to stand on anything.
I don't want to stand on something?
Absolutely.
Otis, do you think I was trying to stand on a definition of a word when I read the word verbatim?
I would say you was trying to get a consensus of the standard definition of that word, and you got your consensus. Your consensus.
So that's me standing on the word, correct? That's me standing on that word?
You standing on that word? I wouldn't say you. I mean,
because I based my argument on the definition that I read,
and I invalidated it.
Yes. So you stand. Yeah, based on that. Yes, I would take it as you standing on your word and you getting consensus of the panel for the most part. Yes.
And I invalidated that.
But how?
Because I gave you what the word really meant. So I moved on to what you're conveying. You want to come to an agreement.
So this is where we have a problem at, because
validation is not facts.
I'm gonna explain to you why we have a problem, because I'm going by a definition that we all agreed on except for you.
So I asked you, agreement is validation, yes? Because you don't want to deal with facts, because you don't give a fuck about what etymology is, because you're smarter than etymologists is, right? So your validation of your existence is what people agree to, yes?
You know, etymology has been around for centuries.
Crazy.
Before the Webster Dictionary.
Is that a yes or no? Or is you gonna stick with I don't know? You value people what people agree, not what the facts are, not etymology, which is older than this country, right? Cool, that's great. I'm asking you, so we can have a basis that validation to you is just agreeing with people agree with, right? Even though you've seen all the people agree with me and you didn't pick that out.
So no,
so that's cool though.
Okay, so since you wanna go on another definition that I know you're not gonna agree with,
we don't gotta look up agree. We don't gotta look up agree. I'm just asking you for what you understand.
Again, so you are asking me, what do I consider agree? Agreement means that
I'm not asking you that. Agreement is validation to you, yes? I'm not asking you what you think agreement is.
Okay, so you asking me what agreement means to me, correct?
I'm asking you, is it validation? That's all I'm asking. I don't need nothing else.
It's not validation. No, it's not validation.
Okay. So why did you use those points?
Because agreement means that we are all in harmony with the said definition. And you was the only one that was not in harmony with the agreement. Agreement means that we are all in harmony about this said definition. And you were not in harmony with us. And that's the problem that we have. But you're too dumb.
But why do we have to agree just because you agree with something that
Because
doesn't make
that means
sense?
we have because just like Otis said, that means we have a baseline. So once we come in agreements and once we all
Just
in
because
harmony,
you and Otis believe something doesn't mean me and World Class don't believe in the same thing. You and Otis believe in that. We
means,
don't.
So that means that if we are trying to have a baseline, if me and Otis and everybody else on the panel say, hey, this is the baseline to the word, and we are all in harmony to the baseline of the word, that means we are basing the discussion on that word and that definition of that word.
So you believe you're a black man?
That?
Do you believe you're a black man? Yes or no?
What the fuck is going on? Why do we got to add some other bullshit to it?
Just answer my question. Are you a black man? Yes or no?
But don't change the narrative though. Did you concede or whatever the opposite word of concede to what Sharon just said? Because you didn't.
If I have to concede to something, I'm a slave.
No, what other alternative is? But
Hold on. So we Unlock Nation. Let me make sure I understand that you and World Class are both saying that if we all are in agreements to a baseline of a word, and this is what we're using, this is the argument that we are using for, right?
Is it research?
I went around the whole panel. Nobody had a disagreement about me using the fucking definition. So we always in harmony with the definition. We say, yes, we are going to go with that definition. So therefore, we gotta substantiate the argument off of that definition. Do we not understand that as human beings?
So we understand that you did that. Cool. So you're saying harmony is validation then, right?
Why you keep? Wow. I don't understand. So you asked me what agreement is, right? And then
Because it's not rocket. Jesus Christ.
I give you the definition of agreement.
Right
and now you're saying harmony means validation.
I'm asking you that because you keep making a claim.
When I'm giving you direct answer,
I'm going to give you the answer. You're making a claim.
Really?
Somebody is dumb. So it's validation.
Because you keep getting stuck on this word validation, even though I clearly. Elders, did I not substantiate what I said? That agreement means that we are all in harmony to one definition. Was I clear on that?
Yes, you were.
So why you asking me now is harmony validation?
Okay, the answer to your question is because you keep making claims as if you're correct or it's valid or what you're saying is valid. Because people agree to something that makes it valid is what I'm asking. The word's not going to leave. It's not going to leave.
Why are you asking me about validation?
Because you keep making a claim that I'm wrong. And that what you're saying is correct. I'm not going to get around that because it feels good.
Right.
You keep making a claim that what I'm saying is dumb and what I'm saying is wrong. So you're saying what makes something valid is that people agree because they're in harmony for the sake of a compartmentalized conversation. Yes?
No. It's like we're supposed to agree.
I'm asking Sharon. Everybody knows what you're saying is hyper incompetent. It doesn't make any sense because a bunch of people agree to something does not make that a fact. But cool. Is that what you're saying?
Fine. I could agree that it doesn't make it a fact. However, it puts the baseline of which we are having an argument once all of us are in harmony to the definition. So that's give you the baseline to the argument.
The baseline.
Do you understand that?
Yeah, I get you.
Dumb nigga. That's what we've been saying.
What?
What you mean? What? Now you confused? You back to being dumb again?
The shit you popping. This is why I'm asking you. You think you're smart because you agree to something stupid?
Can a little old lady step in and maybe?
It's the life depending on it. And you had to prove this, you would lose it. You're wrong. And people that agree with you are wrong. It's not going to change because you do stuff with your face. You're absolutely positively wrong. When you gave, I'm going to say this and I'm done. When you gave your definition, you gave no origin, you gave no time slot, you gave no etymology.
Hold on.
And where it came from. You can't possibly be correct.
We were not having a conversation about etymology and facts. What I did was,
nigga, you said I don't know what the word means.
What I said, no, that's not what happened. So what happened was I defined a word, and then I got a consensus of everybody agreeing to a word, and that is what I said. We are building the baseline of this argument. So we are having a conversation off this definition. I don't understand why you do not understand that's what the conversation was about.
Because you don't know what words mean.
Being a contrarian for whatever reason. Yeah. I have no idea why, but you are wrong. You just conceded to the point that you're wrong.
I'm wrong because y'all agreed? I didn't concede to nothing. Nothing you said was correct.
If you are part of the conversation, then yes, if we are using...
No, I wasn't part of that conversation. I didn't agree. How would I be a part of something I didn't agree to? I
The
literally said no.
the issue is both you guys are trying to be correct when actuality,
And only
it
one of us
really
is.
okay,
And only
I
one of
get
us
you.
is.
I
Because the
got
lady
you.
up there that came up, Dr. G, or Dr. whoever her name was, she already told you that culture comes from that a character comes from culture. You
But it
windmilling since
doesn't.
then.
You don't have no proof of that. Jesus Christ.
I showed you the proof. The words
No, you
mean
did
that.
not.
I did. I put it in the chat and I put it in the back. You decided not to show it.
Yeah, because your
I proved it
definition
though.
of culture is stupid.
Based off what?
Based on the definition that everybody else in the fucking world use.
Well, the people smarter than y'all that knows language and do it for a living, the people that makes the dictionaries, the people that makes that does etymology that's older than older than you, they think it differently and they support it with actual language.
All right, so what do Horus mean? Horus means Jesus now?
We can look it up.
We can definitely look that up.
Okay, so
I want to hear
I'm
what
a little
Bomb Cherry got to say.
Yeah, because I was gonna come in. Hello, everybody. I was gonna come in and try to, calm everything down between the two gentlemen, because I hear what Sharon is saying. Sharon is saying, hey, he went around the chat, on the panel, and got a consensus of what the word means. But I also, and everybody came to kind of like a consensus, because I heard what PhD said, I heard what Dr. G. By the way, I definitely know what Dr. G studies in, and this is her forte. So when she was talking about subculture and things like that,
exactly,
that is what her thing. So she knows. Okay, I know that is her thing. So she could have went in depth. So, but she didn't. She laid out what she was saying, and then it sounds like you were saying that that's what y'all consent. What y'all going to lie there and have a conversation. Now, World Class came in and gave the actual definition of what culture means, and that is true. That is the actual factual definition. So, and Dr. G kind of touched on that. PhD kind of touched on that. So, if you were going to really have a real conversation about the word culture for real, then you would have had to go into the real definition to really have that conversation.
Okay, so you know what? So if we want to have this dumbass conversation, let's get
why gotta be
what do etymology means?
Study of the origin of words.
No, it does not mean that.
What? Wait a minute.
What?
Somebody else, please.
How you gonna ask them the question?
Hold on.
How you gonna ask him the question and then he answers it and you tell him it's dumb?
Because etymology means the study of the words and how the definitions change. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, I thought I was giving the word. Maybe I couldn't.
God damn!
Has been around for centuries.
So look up. All right. So okay, you want me to pull it up, or do you want to look it up yourself? Do etymology means the study of the words and how the definition changed? Somebody else look it up.
I got the study of the origin and history of words.
History. Right. There we go.
Yeah,
so that means that it can change. So right, the history, right? So therefore, the history. So how it changed throughout history.
Correct.
But I think you think that a group of people just come together and change the word. That's not how words change. Like literally to use properly. You know
what
I mean?
I'm saying is
like,
that so therefore, if we look at the history of the word culture, it changed to a new definition. The history started at one point, and then when we get to where we at now, the word culture means a certain thing. So etymology is the study of the history of the word.
From Greek, etymologia, analysis of a word to find its true origin. From Greek, etymologia, from Greek, analysis of a word to find its true origin.
Right.
There's nobody in this fucking space in my class. Don't try this dumb shit with me. I cook people for a profession. This not gonna work. You can yell all you want. I'm better than you at this. It's never gonna change.
Not because you are
etymology is the true origin of the word. It's what the word actually means.
History. Where did the word start from, and where did it end up?
That's what the word means.
How do we get from the beginning of the
word
word
it's older than
and
America.
how we got to this part of the word?
It's not
so
new.
That's why the etymology of the word "nice" means stupid.
It's about its true origin.
It means what
it actually means.
Jesus fucking Christ. Shut up.
But, so even when you go through like the history of the word, there are certain definitions that it'll say are antiquated, meaning we don't use that word like that anymore.
Obsolete in sense, yes.
Right. And so,
And those words.
I get the root of the word because I'm big on etymology as well. But we also have to take into account, how do we use this now, right? So previously you mentioned that black actually means pale. However, if you are talking to somebody and you telling them, hey, get me that black bag over there, you're going to use black because that's the way we use it now, right? So this is what y'all are basically fighting over.
Yes.
And y'all don't
But
need to
what
fight
about
over.
the word culture though?
You
No,
can
so
use
the
something
problem
else.
is that he want to get stuck on what it started from and not recognizing what it is today. And that is why he is not using the word etymology correctly, because it's the history of the word. Where did it start and where is that today?
What part of the word etymology means history?
Let's talk about the word
Which one?
culture though. The word culture. Don't
PSV, can you read? Hold on. PSV, can
How
you
are you
read
going
your
to
definition
mistake
of
a
the word
person
one more
from a
time?
material?
Hold on, because he asked me a question. So PS Diva, this is the word that PS Diva found. Her dictionary, whatever dictionary she used. PS Diva, please tell me what's the definition of etymology one more time.
The study of the origin and history of words.
There you go. That's where I get the word history and origin. So where it started from, original. That's where it started from. Now to where is that? The history. Where is that today?
Right. You
So
done?
therefore, the way how we use the word today.
Right. So people
not
that
the
care
way
about
how
their
we
thinking.
talking about. So when we use the word culture, we are not talking about tilling the land.
Okay, you done? I'll do it again. I'll show you the big difference.
Because you're stupid. You're so
Okay,
stuck in the
sure.
1300s.
We'll show the people who's at a higher level of intelligence. From Greek, etymologia, analysis of a word to find its true origin. Properly, study of the true sense of a word. With hyphen logia, study of, a speaking of. See, logi, plus etymon, true sense, original meaning. You see the big difference? How I gave a landmass, I gave a culture, I gave a actual word. You see that? And that puts it in the time slot versus the shit that was given other than what I said. It's a big difference.
So
If your life was,
you are talking about where the word started from. You are not talking about in the present time or where the word is at today.
Just say that he's right.
And that is
Just
what
say that
makes
he's right.
you. And that's what makes you. I don't know how the word started stupid and how it ended up stupid, but I know you fit in that box somewhere in between.
What?
He's stupid because he's right.
Listen,
can we please
again, like I said, the courts use it now. So it's just because you don't use it and you're too dumb to do it, don't mean that the meaning's changed. Y'all have your own shit in your colloquial speech. Right. It's still being used to today. I can refresh the same page and it's still there.
That up. And can I please tie that to make it make sense? Because what you're saying, again, world class, not to sound like a broken record. I agree with you 100%. The courts are using these languages, this verbiage every day. They're using the true etymology.
It's being used. It's not where you are.
Now, please, I know it's just not the courts, but I'm going to tie it in. We are in the courts every day, whether it's by.
I'm not in the court.
But Otis is not just that.
Please prove my point.
Sir.
Can I please prove my point? People are in the courts every day by way of divorce, by way of child support, by way of criminality, by way of all that, by way of filing bankruptcy. These judges and the court system are using the true etymology of words. And that's what world class is using and proving the point. We're using the baseline out here in the real world, and the judges know that, and that's why your property and your children are being taken away from you. Perfect example. That's why I use the word offspring. If you go into the court system and you know the etymology, they cannot take your children unless you use the word offspring.
That's a fact.
If you say children, they're going to take your fucking kids.
But Otis, I'm going to show you this.
Think they know everything because they know children means child today. You go in that courtroom, the judge know if you use that word, they taking your child. But
But
if you
You
but,
say
don't
but
live
Otis,
in the
training,
courtroom.
but Otis,
everything,
Otis,
Some
Otis,
of us
Otis.
don't live in the
this is the
courtroom.
real
Regular
world,
child
though.
because
Hold
you
on, but
use
Otis,
it.
Otis, hold
Real
on.
world.
Let me hold on.
It's the
I'm
real
because they
world.
want to they're gonna want to
That's the real
compartmentalize you to
world.
just
No.
Otis.
If y'all
Listen,
so
they
It's the
gonna want to
smart,
real
why y'all in the
world.
court?
No,
Otis,
you're right.
Otis,
But
Otis,
that's the
Otis. Listen,
reality.
Y'all
listen,
so
Otis,
smart, but
Otis.
you're in the court.
They're gonna want to compartmentalize it to court. These is what we're talking about applies to law. So your motherfucking cell phone, your mortgage, like Omni said earlier, it ain't
All
never
that.
gone no motherfucking where. Y'all just lazy as fucking don't read. It's
They're not
everywhere
ready
in your
for that,
life.
bro.
Your college information, all the different licenses you got to get, it's in your life every motherfucking day, not just in court. You can talk this stupid shit to niggas that don't know. I just let you pop your shit, but it is in law, and law is everywhere, and the law dictate the money. So if you don't
Fact.
know law, you don't know money.
This is
Fact.
why I left the country.
All right,
And that's
so,
a fact.
so hold on. So, so you
How
say,
many of
so
y'all
you
I
study
saying
just
that?
law?
talk
Can
your
we
shit.
get
All right,
back
so
to
hold
culture?
on,
Because
hold
y'all
on.
like to change this
Hold
topic,
on.
baby. Y'all sure like to do that.
Here's the problem. Y'all
Let's
live
just yeah,
by the
let's move
same
this.
laws. Like y'all use money as well. Okay. The problem is
We're not
that we have
talking about the same
okay. I don't want to go
thing.
down that rabbit hole because that's
I
going to
know,
turn
because
into
that's
a
where I'm right at. Of course you don't want to go down there.
right
You
because
notice how we're not talking about the main point of the conversation,
it is
right?
stupid. It is stupid to have a conversation about a very small minority of people that uses
Small
the
minority of
exact
people.
word in the court of law, and those same judges and all that, they don't use that same language when they walking around in the street. So again, when we use the etymology, it is the study of the original
The
word
same
and the history of
etymology is it's in the same. It's in the same book. It's in the laws.
Just
It's
be
in the
homeless then,
laws.
motherfucker. Just be homeless then.
Right,
Fuck the
but
mortgage.
we are having a
No, you be
conversation
homeless,
about
motherfucker.
culture, which is the domain of social
Come on, real
science,
life. We
not
cool, though.
law.
Fuck, sorry, I apologize.
I don't
So
know about
again,
you.
so y'all want to turn into that
Come on,
sovereign
nigga.
thing. That's fine, but
It's
we
not
was
a
having a
sovereign thing, it's
conversation
about literacy.
Where
about.
the hell
Hold
did
on,
that come
everybody,
from? Can we,
everybody,
man, let's
everybody,
just
hold
move
on,
this.
everybody, hold on. We are
Ain't
not
got
having
nothing to
a
do.
conversation about what's happening in the law. We was having a conversation about the word culture and the definition of the word culture. And then so now when we go, he wanted to say that it's the etymology of the word, and then now we look up the word etymology that somebody put in the goddamn chat, but you not probably want to
This is
agree with
all
it. But let's go through the chat anyway.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
All right, Terry. The way we use our language is influenced by our culture, but our language doesn't determine our character. Brownsville, New York. Sharon, you still playing Scrabble? Laughing my ass off. Terry, etymology, the study of the origin of words and the way in which their meanings have changed throughout history. Thank you.
And that is the definition that
No, it's
most
not.
people, again,
Most people don't have a definition of etymology. Stop lying.
What?
Well, we defined it. You saying the book lying?
Most people don't even know what etymology is. They don't
wow,
teach it in school.
this is
Who
crazy.
cussing in the
It was in the
background?
book.
Yeah, somebody got some background.
No, they got somebody going off in the background.
They getting
Run.
fucked up.
Oh my goodness. I don't know who is. I'm not sure. Maybe it's Omni. Let me see.
No, I'm not even on the computer.
No, maybe it's Lamar. Okay, yeah, it was Lamar.
That sounded like it was him.
Yeah, I'm at the computer. That wouldn't happen over here.
Damn, that was Lamar cussing bitches out.
Yeah. So again,
Turn it back on there.
so
Unmute his mic. I want to hear.
His wife cussing his ass out because of that little baby he have on his shoulder.
You know what?
so like I don't understand what's going on and how we don't understand these things. And I can't believe that we went down. I apologize for calling y'all to name. I really do, but it's difficult for me. It is very difficult for me when we are defining and we have an agreement of definition of words, and then we say we're not going to use that definition. We're going to use the definition of 1300s. That shit mind boggles me.
You can't say that somebody's wrong because you agree on something that's wrong to make it easier for you.
What's the definition of an onion? The real definition.
Crazy.
Lord have mercy.
This is fucking insane. What you mean? How we agree on something that? How, oh my god. PhD, please. I need some help. Clearly. Did we not define these words, and then now he is disagreeing with the words that is defined? Or am I tripping?
I think he is wanting to use the etymological definition rather than the colloquial definition or the current usage definition. And so that's where y'all are bumping heads.
And what about the definition of an onion? What's the real definition?
Who was in there cussing somebody out? Was that you?
Apologize. Fuck, I go to therapy. Fuck.
So I think that, and again, I apologize for class. I was upset and it just was. I was just that frustrated.
I've been in worse conversations than that.
We was not using the words that human beings are in agreement with today. It was really bothering me.
What you're saying is terrifying because you're going to go by. You're going to set a standard what people agree to when people are not properly educated, Sharon. The difference between the origin.
That's the right person.
So you're saying everybody is financially literate? People, all of us that got
what I'm saying is that
are they financially?
It was a council of historians, and they looked at the original word, what it means, and then they came all the way up to the current time and what the definition of that word means. Whoever these people are.
So
between you believe that for real? Because how did
how old? So how old is the words that you use? How old the word?
It doesn't matter how old the word is. It's about what the definition means today. I don't understand why is that so hard for y'all to understand. We are talking about the definition, what it means.
But you know, I can take a word and change the definition. You do know that, right?
Exactly. Exactly. So the words can change throughout the history of the word. It can change, just like Bomb Cherry just explained. The word twerk. The reason why that word is because it is a consensus that most people, when you use the word twerk, most people know what it means because we are all in consensus of using a certain movement of your ass, and we say twerk, and us as human beings decided like, yes, that's what this word means. Twerking means shaking your ass in a certain manner. It is that.
Get us that word, class.
One rapper. One rapper can make a song using the word twerk, and they could make that they could put that in the dictionary.
Eventually, yes, because everybody, all the human beings started using the word, and so we made a consensus that this is what the word means.
Yeah.
Attack that shit, world class. Attack the word twerk.
So I agree with you.
So therefore, words.
The word twerk was made by niggas.
I got you.
As the human as our human history is developing, we are incorporating new words, and also old words. They are changing throughout the time of history.
No, you're incorporating.
They actually got this word in here.
Now I want the original word of twerk. I want the original word.
Listen, all I know, Otis, I ain't gonna lie. Every time they be saying, I don't be losing these fucking. I'm telling you, I do not have conversations about shit I don't know. I promise you.
Don't want me to read this? This shit is hilarious. I didn't know this was in here.
Yes,
can I say this, please? Can I please? And it's gonna. Now, here it is. Here it is.
No, nigga, I want to hear the original word of twerking.
It's
come on,
work
class.
in your ass in case you didn't know. Work and work.
Go ahead, Otis. Go ahead. I got it.
Mix that
together. I want you to do your other thing.
Go ahead, Otis.
It's not going to be too hard to find, but I challenge anyone out here that hear my voice, find one of your credit card statements, your mortgage statements, find it and read it. I promise you, read it front and back. Somewhere, hear me out. Trust me, it's going to make sense. Somewhere on there, you're going to find some type of glossary. And it's going to define words in there that you're going to think you know based on your everyday usage in the everyday world.
Yep.
But watch and read that glossary. That word is not going to mean what you think it's going to mean. But they, by law, disclose it. And that's my point. You can put your head down all you want, but they have to let you know the true definition, which is the origin of the word. And I know you're not, and it's going to go over your head, but only to the astute. They catching what I'm saying. And it's tying into what world class is saying. You could say one word meaning and have a conversation to your everyday friends all day. But that same word you're using in that contract means something totally different. And they have to disclose it, but you're not reading it. and it's going to get your ass in trouble. That's the
If it doesn't make
law.
money,
You can't
if
say,
it doesn't make money, it doesn't
y'all
make
didn't say
sense.
y'all somebody.
I don't want to be homeless.
Okay. So if he want to say that,
Take a
so what do
mortgage.
offspring mean?
I die happy.
Hold on.
Die
What do
homeless,
offspring
motherfuckers.
mean?
Sorry, don't be quiet.
Who you asking?
Who you asking me?
Who you asking?
Yes. What do offspring mean?
Who you asking me?
Yes. Yes. What does it mean?
Offspring means it means the female gave birth to a newborn, and it's an offspring.
Can
That's
somebody
what it
now?
means.
And where did you get this?
Does it spring?
Now you wanna know what he's saying?
Because can somebody else look up the word now?
It
PhD,
says
but look,
the product of a reproductive processes of a person, animal, or plant.
Does it spring though?
Yours don't
Look up the
spring.
definition of children.
God damn.
in some places, offspring means in some dictionaries, offspring means a person, child, or children.
Yes. It has to be
Where
reproductive.
did you get that source from? Is it Black's law? Because the courts use Black's law. They really do. That's what they look up. That's
Yeah, it's
what's
no
behind
definition.
all they benches. That's they read that. So whatever you think child mean in the Webster or the Oxford, it does not mean the same in that Black's law. Whatever edition, and it's probably the 8th edition or probably the
So
3rd.
now
And that's
so
fact.
now who-
So it's
so
not.
who-
And I'm
who
not
agree-
trying to be funny. This is not a got
Okay,
you
so
moment.
who agrees? So who agreed to
This
using
is not a
the?
got you moment.
Who agreed to
It's not.
using? Who agreed to using the Black's law book?
Again, the agreement shit
Me.
don't matter when you're in the courtroom. They go off unless you're reading the definition from a Black's law.
Right, but so
Bro,
this is
there's
the
Black's law
thing.
that's
And you being
abbreviated.
funny, Lamar, but do you? Okay, I'm done. That's why I like talking about this on this type of platform because
okay,
it's just.
okay. Go ahead, PhD.
I'm sorry, Otis.
Hold on.
Sorry, brother. Hey,
Hold on. Go ahead,
there's
PhD.
no more black. I'm sorry, Otis.
So okay, so first off, the first edition of Black's Law was created in 1891. Now, the world class been telling us about the etymology of words going back to what, at least the 13th century. That was the earliest one.
Oldest one, I
He
think.
may have
Yeah.
said something before that, right? And
Agreed.
so there isn't a one-to-one correlation with the etymology of words in Black's Law. You also said we on Black's Law 8th edition now. And so what does that tell you? Certainly there have been words that have been added to Black's Law over time, but there are also words where the definition has changed over time, even within Black's Law.
So
Look like
so
you're on a
that, so here
Netflix.
so we
That almost sounds like
hold
the
on real quick.
DSM-4.
Hold on. So you have, I think actually on Black's Law 10th. So what happens is
11.
from that time to this time, you may have landmark cases and you have new jurisdictions created, especially since the 1800s, because you got the crash in 1933. So you create new legislative branches where they have to define the words. Sometimes they use a term based off action. So those things will be included, but you'll still have access to the old meanings. And it depends on what jurisdiction you operate in.
So therefore, the meaning can change.
Right.
Can white people use black law?
So
They
hold on,
on
no.
they on
Stop,
the
stop.
11th
So that
edition.
therefore the
No.
meaning. So that means the meaning can
The
change.
No, the meaning is not changing. What's happening is somebody is making it convenient for that jurisdiction.
This is insane.
What does that mean, though? What do you mean convenient for that jurisdiction?
So when you have like, I don't want to use the word understanding.
The laws do
When you
change.
go look up, go look up laws in your state, a lot of the laws will have, like he said, you'll have the glossary, and then they'll say, and this is based off syntax. That's why we say syntax. They'll define what the word is, and they'll say this word means this in here because they want to kind of synthesize what it means to incorporate previous case law.
Mm. What did the word
That makes sense?
demand mean? Like,
Come on, Lamar, hold up.
Okay, sorry.
So they want to incorporate with certain case law, so you don't have to go over certain research. Now, you have to do all that research to make it easier for the paralegals. So they'll institute that word will represent a judgment by a judge, a previous case. Not so much what the word used to mean, but they'll try to make it simple for whoever's operating in that shit. Like if you have like your charge, you go through your charge, you get a ticket, they'll have it defined there. But if you get out of that jurisdiction, you're not in the criminal, you're in a civil, it'll be more adjacent to the original.
So Still, okay, so even okay, they're incorporating case law, but case
Yes.
law can change, right? So we have, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
a subsequent case can nullify or
Yes.
somehow alter, right? And so
Yes.
these things are still changing.
Right, because we're using the word, right? But when it's in a certain jurisdiction, it's a term at this point. And then you'll see two words together. You know, a word is one word, it's not two words, or you will have a compound word.
What do Mayday means?
Hold on.
Pro se means for himself. They treat that like somebody got bad. Oh, that's not
Yeah,
the bull.
that's
The bull. Yeah, so pro se is two words, right? But that's a term for the meaning for himself, meaning you for yourself. You being adjudicated, so you get a prosecutor.
World class. Do words change their definition?
No, words do not change the meanings. No, we change them through misuse. Word is not going to change. If you have a job, you move to another job, and you get your birthday wrong, did it change the day you was born? Your origin doesn't change through misuse. Your origin doesn't change through misuse. And I'm telling you, the words will never stop being used correctly. You just in a place where it wasn't used correctly. Like they say, hip hop ain't dead. You just not where hip hop is.
I don't know how you think you're making sense, but clearly you think
you just don't get it. It's a bar.
No, seriously, you really think you're making sense, and it's kind of baffling to me. But hey,
the sense is already made. You just not getting it. That's not my fault.
It ain't just me.
Sharon, what does a mortgage mean to you?
Jesus Christ!
I mean, you got a roof over your head.
Hold on, Lamar, don't come up here being all smiley and joking.
Who asked that
You
question?
was just in there cussing somebody the fuck
Yeah,
out.
it was
No, I
me.
apologize for that. I apologize for that.
Really is not.
No, I apologize for that.
You need to be apologizing to them people you was cussing.
No. We on Lock Nation. We cool.
All right. So for me, it means It means a legal agreement that a bank offers to a creditor.
Okay. I'll accept that answer. You know what that definition means to a bank? You got a sucker on the hook for 30 years, and I hope they die before the contract's up. That's what it means to the bank.
And if they don't die, what happened?
So what is dying? The contract. Hold on. What is dying? The contract is dying.
The end of life.
No, the end of life of what?
The end of life
of the contract. In the life of the contract. The contract is dead. It's over. That's what it means. The contract is dead. Not you. The contract.
No. That's not what that means.
It's called dead. What means dead? Yes.
Now,
so what is dying? It's not you, the person is dying. It's the contract that is dying.
You're not understanding.
He's not understanding. It's
How
called.
was the contract dying?
God.
So I put it in the chat. It's First National Bank of Montgomery versus Jerome Daly. I think y'all want to look that up. Everything that Ami said is in that.
That's a liberal bank. I want a conservative bank.
I think that should.
Come on, world class. Come on, world class.
I want to know what bank you bank with.
You said it's a liberal bank. That's what you said.
Okay,
talked about,
all right,
man.
hold on. All right,
For
so
real.
hold on. Okay, so
Not
since we want
on
to go
this
with this
type of-
mortgage,
man.
hold on. Since we want to go with this mortgage thing, what is the death to what?
Death pledge.
A death pledge to what? What are you pledging to?
What
are you pledging? God, what are you pledging to?
You're pledging to pay until you die.
No, not
So
until
is
you
Otis
die.
doing that?
Hold on.
Okay.
Come on, words mean something.
When do people typically get a mortgage?
When I'm asking you,
When do people typically get a
it's
mortgage?
not a pledge until you die. What is the pledge? The pledge to pay what?
To pay the bank.
Thank you. So once you pay the bank, that contract is dead, null and void. It's over.
It's for early payoff.
It's not you personally. It's the contract.
Why do you think they have a penalty for an early payoff?
Huh?
Why do you think in most 30-year mortgages there's a penalty for early payoff?
Most of them are not.
That's a good question. No, they are. What the? Do you work in finance?
No, he's right.
You don't know the answer to. No.
Hold on.
They are penalty for more than most of them if you pay early.
Hold on.
It's
World
hood.
class,
It's
do you,
hood.
do you,
I was the
hold
loan
on,
officer.
hold
Yes,
on.
he's
Jesus
correct.
fucking Christ, stop talking. Do you have a mortgage that you paid off early? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, Ami, do you have a mortgage that you paid off early?
No.
All right, so I got history of paying off my mortgage early, and I didn't get no penalty. So y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
I promise
Listen
you
to
got
these
your
fucking-
you got your paperwork. Hold on. You got your paperwork. You still got your paperwork.
Hold on.
You got your paperwork.
Hold on. Do you
I'll
have
find it for you.
experience in
You don't know how to
Do you have-
read. It's
hold
in
on.
Linden Street.
Hold
It'll be on there.
Hold on. Do you have experience in it? Yes or no?
Yeah.
How? You just said you didn't do it.
I said I was a fucking loan officer.
What the fuck? I just asked you, did you, world class, have you paid off a mortgage and paid the penalty? You said no. You never happened. So I'm telling you, I paid off a mortgage early and I didn't have to pay no penalty. So you saying that is bullshit.
I promise you I'll find it in your paperwork. You got it?
Sharon,
doesn't study it.
the game to take advantage of people that get it. That's all.
I don't know no damn better. Don't mean you're right.
Listen, y'all better stop listening to people and y'all better start doing your own fucking due diligence. Because this shit
The
is
only
fucking
person giving
ridiculous.
people research is me. I'm putting it in the chat so they can look up themselves. I'm the only person being transparent. I'm giving the links.
All right,
I'm
so
giving where the words
okay,
come from.
so a world class. I got a question for you with your etymology.
Don't
Shout out
answer
to
real
Easy
fast.
Money Jones.
Don't
shit.
I'm well equipped.
Are you gay?
Am I gay? No. Of course
So
not.
you are very angry right now?
Absolutely. You irritate the shit out of me.
There go your answer, Easy Money Jones.
Oh wow! I thought it was a payoff to get him kicked off the panel, not to ask.
He
him.
wanted to know
That's
if
crazy.
the word "gay" means to be happy. So he
means
wants
be
to
happy,
know
yeah.
if world
I know what the fucking word mean. You're not going to
That's
trick me,
true.
Nick.
That's true.
Anyway,
That's true.
Anyway, shout out to Tezzy K with the one that are murder and killing are different definitions.
Really?
Tezzy K with the 2 ball wrong because the word integrity goes for everyone. Ugh. You welcome, Easy Buddy Jones.
It's a great learning experience for Sharon. I'm glad I could be a part of it.
No, you good work class. I
Yeah, you
apologize
just
for my
aggravated
attack.
the shit out of me today, but yes, you are good.
Them folks said y'all all gay.
So anyway, I want to say this: the mortgage thing is death to the contract, not to you per se, the person. It's not talking
What
about
Omni
you.
is saying, you're pledging your body as surety. You dead in the eyes of the law, you owe it. That's how the law looks at you. Look, it's another way of being civil, a little more too. So that's what he's saying. So you gotta do is look these words up. They'll show you.
Supreme God, do you agree with this mortgage thing? You're somebody that got multiple properties. Oh,
You got
damn.
8, right? No, it's a.
Oh my God.
It's a bad contract. Yeah, I agree with that. But fuck it. Be homeless if you don't like the shit.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
First, you said we need to know the etymology of culture. Now you said we don't know what etymology is. It's insane, Terry. Thank you for the 10 ball. That's ridiculous.
You said most people's definition of etymology, and most people don't even know what etymology is. So I was ripping that. Stop convoluting it too.
Hey, world class. I'm a dumb motherfucker. I'm so glad I don't know all this.
Sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm good.
No, you goofy is what you are.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm okay.
You laugh
I'm
at dumb jokes. You
Yeah, I'm okay, but I'm looking at the fucking ocean though. So
I know that's
I'm dumb. I'm dumb as fuck, but I'm doing good. So I just want to say,
Hey,
I'm a
Otis.
dumb
Otis.
motherfucker. Bitch
Otis,
ass niggas. Yeah, I'm
you
looking at
notice
the
how I'm
ocean
like
right
the
now.
only person over here that talk like this? You notice?
Yeah, of course.
My
What's
culture, the side of YouTube and social media I come from, what I seen was you people, as people are coming in learning this knowledge, they're getting less and less educated. I'm like, we got to stop this. We got to cut the bleeding off. Somebody got to go amongst the people that don't know and have these conversations. So where Sharon may be big headed, other people like, yeah, he is right. If I can get 2 or 3 people to start to look it up.
Yeah, I just push back in all due respect because I know what I agree with you, and you know I do, just based on what I say. I agree with you. I just have an issue with your methods, because it's like you're trying to force it on, and you try to force it on individuals that's not willing to accept it, and that's the part that's kind of, you know. But I do understand what you mean, though. You got it has to be talked about. I agree with what you're saying. I just don't agree with the method.
But agree and disagree at the same time.
Hold on, but the real okay, Bob.
I'm sorry.
You know, go ahead, Bob.
No, I was saying this nigga agree and disagree at the same time, so it's confusing.
He get what I'm saying, though. The astute get what I'm saying.
Do you world class? Do you get what he's saying, baby?
I get what you.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Because the conflict is that what I say requires research, and these people are not coming to the space to do research. So although I'm right.
You're the master of words, dude. You know more words than me in definition than me. Come on, you know that niggas. Sorry.
Niggas open a book.
Because this is the thing, right? These words were established in a system that we didn't control.
What the fuck?
You still don't control it though.
Exactly.
You can control whether you know. Exactly. Exactly.
So they can control the language. They can control your knowledge, your access to knowledge, and if they can control that, they can control your culture. They can control the way that you operate on a day-to-day basis.
Again,
I agree with that.
I hear all these talking points, but we prove that the word, the etymology, it changes history, and we are. I don't understand, but we are not using the same metrics that what World Class and Otis is using, even though we are here having a conversation and we defining words. Y'all saying the definitions that most people agree with is not the definition that is the real one. It's insane.
No, can I make it clear? I'm going to make it clear so it won't confuse anyone. All I'm saying is this: when I'm talking to you, I know the word draft or whatever means what it means, but I know for a fact when I'm talking to a bank or when I'm talking to a judge, I know those same terms mean something different. That's all I'm gonna say. I know the difference. You don't.
That's not true. But that's
well,
not
okay,
true.
Otis, what's government mean?
And the reason I say that because if you're not from my culture, there's words I know that you won't know. Just like you in St. Louis, right? There's words you know that I won't know. Here in Philadelphia, they say words that you won't know. So that's culture.
That's a fact. That's culture. Yes, exactly. I agree with that. That's culture. Absolutely.
Y'all been talking this shit. Y'all ain't never got to what culture means.
So Otis, you saying that draft doesn't mean a piece of writing? You saying when I say draft, I'm not saying that it means a piece of writing. Hey, can you draft me up a document that doesn't mean a piece of writing?
Draft mean beer.
Based on who you're talking to. Based on who you're talking to. If you're talking to a
it's
bank,
not based on who you're talking to.
It is.
It's based on how you use the word, because just how Bob said, can I get a piece of draft beer? Like we act like
say that.
The words before and after the word, it makes it the word a different definition.
No, it doesn't. How are you going to answer my question? It all depends on who you're talking to. If you use the word draft to a banker, draft is a negotiable instrument. It all depends on who you're talking to. I know exactly what I said.
A baker could also drink beer.
So Otis, I go up to the bank teller.
I'm done talking about this.
Almost poor.
I go up to the bank teller. Otis, I say, "Hey, do you want to get a Bud Light draft?" He's gonna start writing me up something.
Man, come on, bro.
Oh, he's gonna get me up there.
Come on, go ahead. I got you. I'm done talking about it. Keep on.
So let's go back to the original.
I'm a sewist, and you tell me to draft you something. What you think? I draft you a letter, or do I draft this skirt or suit for you?
There we go.
Because right now, what I'm doing is drafting up a whole suit over here right now while we talk. That's what I'm doing.
Dude, draft that beer. That's it.
So, Serrano, you conceding because your chat agreed and your panel agreed. You know what I'm saying? It's great that you're retroactively trying to use the panel and the agreements. Do you agree now that the culture influences character?
No.
Because the panel in the chat agreed about 2-3 hours ago.
I disagree though, World Class.
No.
Culture influences all our character. That's a fact.
Absolutely not.
So I don't understand. So you don't really care about the agreement. That's why.
Listen. We from the East Coast. Listen, Sharon, Brook, Brownsville, all that.
I'm
I'm
from the
from
South,
Philly.
nigga.
When we talk a certain way, we use certain terminologies and stuff. You can tell if a person from Jersey, Philly, or New York. We have a certain culture. We all from the East Coast. We all black people, right? But
Nigga,
guess
I'm from
what?
the South.
Each city, we use different terminologies. We know this for a fact, but we understand each other. That's our culture. So yes, your culture influences your language. Yes, it does. That's a
And
fact.
that
I'm from the
influences your
South. I'm
character,
about
right?
about it,
Yeah,
nigga.
just
Even the
influence your
gang
character.
culture. Look over LA. The gang culture, how they talk when they don't use certain words. It influences your language. Culture absolutely influences not just your language, but your language is one of the number one things. How you speak.
So Ron, you saying that character is
I'm about
autonomous?
it, nigga.
You saying it's
No, it's
autonomous,
not autonomous.
non-omnipotent?
No.
I'm from New Orleans, so when I came up to Delaware and I called everybody baby, motherfucking men thought I was hitting on them when I was like,
I like that
It's your
"What's
word.
up,
character.
baby?"
Where you from? Listen, depends
Call
on
me
where you're
baby
from. Your
again.
character, like your character, is molded by where you from. Yes, personality is in the. Yes, no. Listen, Sharon. Yes, you just have a strong personality that's separated from the norm or whatever you
Wouldn't
was
say it's strong.
around in Brownsville. But trust me,
Come on,
I got a lot
man.
of New York family members and friends. New York people act a certain way.
That's a
Everybody
fact.
know this.
They
We
be getting on my
all
nerves.
black, right? We all from the East Coast. We all from America. Why the fuck do New York, Philly, all these different places act certain? Because the culture in that environment influences us.
Not wrong, but
It does.
That's fact.
So up there in Philly,
It's
you in
facts.
Philly, right? You in Philly,
Yeah,
right?
I'm in Philly.
Do,
Yes.
do y'all say down here in Baltimore? We
no, I'm
said your
Dallas,
word is your
nigga. I ain't
bond.
Philly.
We say
We
young
say
boy. We
no,
say
hold
born.
on.
That's
I
our
know,
word. Young
not
boy.
the
That young
not
boy.
the
This young boy.
not the
That boy.
dialect.
And John. That's our two
Hold
number
on,
one
John,
words
that's
that
that
go behind
one.
hold on,
Hey, what's up, John?
hold on.
I'm going to that
I'm
John.
saying, do y'all say up there your word is your bond? Because we say it down
No,
here.
hell no. That's a New York thing. Word is bond. We
New
don't
York,
talk
yeah,
like.
No,
boy.
I
no,
never heard
word,
Philly person say my word is my bond.
your word is your
Or
bond.
y'all 2 states over.
Mhm.
Yeah, we
I'm
like
It's
in
different,
Delaware.
bro.
I'm
Your
in
culture,
Delaware, the
no.
boy.
Culture influences not language only, religion, your idea. It influences a lot, man. Your culture, where you raised, has an effect on you. That's why where he said, where the brother at? Lamar Black, he said innate. It's something called, I'm Muslim, right? It's something in the Arabic language called al-fitra, meaning the natural disposition, the innate disposition, how you're born. And everybody is born a certain way, and it's your environment that molds you. The people who raise you, your household, all that
you listening,
molds
bro.
you to kind of develop to become who you are. That's a fact.
That's true.
That's true, Gavin. You can see the babies when they're born. You could tell. You could tell that they mean before they even
Yes,
know how to
that's
walk, talk, or
that's the
anything.
difference.
That's true, born
You
cherry.
So
got
again,
natural
your
person.
character,
No,
your
you got. It's
hold on,
called.
hold on, bro.
Listen, you got 2
You,
types of characters.
they heard you, bro. So what I'm saying is this: your character
2 types. Let's
make
break
you
down 2 types. Go ahead.
your character make you go ahead and deal with certain cultures, and then people are associating their culture with their character is the problem. So who I am as a
Say it again.
character, the who I am as a character, I will gravitate to a certain culture, and then most people are equating that as the culture depicted their character, but it's the opposite way around. Your character led you into your culture.
No, you born into your culture.
No,
Your
no, you're
family.
born into
No,
your
you're not
culture.
born into your
No,
culture.
no,
Yes.
No,
Sharon, you're
no.
born into your culture. Your character can take you out of it. You born into your
Whoa.
culture. Your
Damn,
character
Moses.
can take you out and make you different.
Damn.
Yes.
Okay, so now you're agreeing with me.
Damn,
You're saying
Moses.
that
Good dude.
you could be born into a certain culture, but your character will push you out into a different one.
Right,
So
right.
your culture,
You said the
again,
opposite though. You said
no, I did not. I said your character is going to push you towards a certain culture.
Again, this is why the word culture
It's not
means
culture.
No,
It's not your culture determining
playing
your
with.
character.
a
Your
part.
character is going to push you to a certain culture.
A
That
part.
is it.
A part
And
of
that's how
culture
come
is
we are saying that Eminem is definitely a part of the
Yeah,
hip hop culture
Your character.
because
I agree. His character. No, all right.
Eminem's
Listen,
character pushed
Sharon.
him. Hold on, I got you. Eminem's character
Before I
pushed
forget my
him.
point, Sharon, you like this saying. 2 things can be true at the same time.
I do not
Your
use that
character,
saying. I do
listen,
not believe in that.
yes, you do. Listen,
I
I'm
do
gonna tell
not.
y'all. Look, watch this. Your character can
Oh,
push
shit,
you
that
into a
nigga's
certain
crazy.
culture, but your culture definitely influences your character. Both is true. Both is true. That's what does. Your character can change, take out of the culture, but the culture can influence a person's character.
Y'all like to use Eminem, but Eminem was
Eminem is not black culture.
Eminem was a trailer park trash
talking about
white
trailer
boy
park shit.
whose best
I don't
friend
understand.
happened to be black, and he ended up learning how to do some rap.
Listen.
And y'all keep wanting to force him into our shit.
I ain't. That's
They want to be included.
His
The
best
part of what
friend was black.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Okay. Terry with the $5. He said, how you say that word, y'all?
Big word. Damn.
Degeneracy.
But okay, y'all got it. It's influenced by culture, but our character makes you abandon the behavior.
Absolutely.
Right.
I
You
agree.
can't. Right.
And also, I'm going to bring in somebody.
That's true.
I'm going to bring in a very cultured person. Their character.
All culture.
Ooh-wee.
I'm cultured.
It's determined.
I was back in the
Hold on, let me bring in somebody into the goddamn show. We are gonna bring in somebody beautiful. She got a beautiful character. She got a beautiful culture. Welcome to the show, Trinidad TV.
Oh shit!
Hey Trinidad, how you doing?
I was speaking before Trinidad.
Hi,
Hey,
everyone.
I wasn't trolled.
Good day, Mr.
I was trolled before the
Good day,
internet.
Mr. Sharon.
So what I am is what I am.
Good day to all. Hi,
Hey,
Miss
Trinidad.
Berry. I mean, Miss
I love you, Trinidad.
Cherry. Hi to everyone. I love you guys too. What? You called yourself the bull, right? Right. That right there. Cause we both Philly. Let me speed this up because I don't get much to talk. That's because when you say, "Oh, my bull," you know Gilly and stuff from Philly. John. When I heard that cop say John, I was done. I was like, "Oh no!"
That's our
But when
word,
Miss
though.
Bomb Cherry, right? It is, and how Miss
That's our
Bomb
word.
Cherry said it in New Orleans. Yeah, New Orleans. When Miss Bomb Cherry say, "Baby," men tend to think that they hitting
That's
on
his
her.
John.
I
That's
mean,
his
she hitting
John.
on
Come on,
them.
baby, again.
Yeah, that John. Ooh, I do not use that word. Miss Bob Cherry made a point. That's what I'm trying to say. When she said baby, that's a part of her culture. She being nice. But Miss
It's
Bomb,
not like you.
um, but Miss Bomb, well, older people be like, hey baby, what's
Yeah, they
up,
do that in Philly
baby?
too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they be
they
like, what's
do it
going
in
on,
It's
that
Philly
not like
baby?
Philly
too.
thing.
Yeah, but I wasn't an old woman, and I was saying, "Hey,
That's
baby,"
just a normal baby.
everybody.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
No,
the
you
women.
right, Miss Bomb. Right, you right, Miss
Hold
Bomb.
on, Trinidad
And
T.
then
Hold on.
wait. I knew you wasn't
Hold
gonna let me
on.
speak.
Hold on.
Wait. I
Hold
got one
on.
more thing.
Philly in the house. Go ahead, speak
Hold.
for Philly. Like, I'm talking shit.
Trinidad
I'm
T.
talking
Are
shit.
you come up here to just reiterate everything that we just witnessed in real time, and you want to
I would like to ask you guys if you watch The Wire,
everything is wrong with that?
Mr. World Class. Hold
Everything wrong
on,
with what she said?
Please, let me just get this out and I'm done. Mr. World Class, you know The Wire, Baltimore, right?
I
And
never watched
so
it.
remember that scene. They played Baltimore music and the guy didn't know it. You know what I'm talking about or not?
No, I never watched it.
It's time for
You
the
never
percolator.
Wire.
You
No,
ain't
I see that shit
culture,
every day. I
bro.
only see it on
You
TV.
not culture. You're not from the black culture if you ain't watching
I
that.
know
Like,
what you're
no, I'm
talking. I know
talking
what you're talking about. I know what
You
you're talking
okay,
about.
bro?
If you
Oh, I
from
don't even know.
Baltimore and don't know their music,
I'm just talking shit.
I know you is. I'm good. Yeah, I ain't want to see that
if
shit on
you
my
go to
TV. I see
Baltimore,
that shit outside every day. That was good.
oh well, they murked him. They murked him because they said they clearly you not from Baltimore.
God damn it,
Baltimore. That's
Trinidad
how
T. We
y'all
having
say
a
it.
conversation on a topic, and you just derailing it.
She
That
talking about
Baltimore
club.
go-go music.
I
What the
don't.
hell you talking about?
Yeah, we got club music. It's like
Yeah,
based off like house music.
House music, yeah.
music. And the
It's called
female, the DJ, I forgot her name. She passed
Until
away.
you go to Chicago and they say that ain't no house music.
yeah.
Oh,
They
I
don't
don't
like
know.
Hey, anyway, so
Baltimore
listen.
music
I'm
is the
upset.
bomb.
I'm a little
It's the
upset
bomb.
that we
should be.
cannot agree on definitions. That is upsetting to me.
You can't agree.
Man, y'all better just
Listen, a
leave
part
it.
of what you said, right? A part of what you said, how
Y'all take
people
y'all
will leave.
feelings out of it. The definition
The
is
part.
what it is.
Who's talking? A part of what you said about people leaving a culture. Culture is designed to weed out. That's what tilling the land means. And people don't belong in that culture. That's why you have prison systems. A lot of the culture is designed to weed out. And back in the day, it was called rites of passages, yes? And if you weren't up to par, you would be out.
But the prisons was the weed
Immutable.
people out. That's the white people.
Question. Let me ask the question. So the only way, hold up, listen, I got a question. Fundamental question that'll answer a lot of other questions. Fundamental. Is the only way that you become a part of a culture is that you're born in it? You can't join the culture?
You have a
Yes or no, then provide context. Yes, no, then context.
I just want to say so yes. Because your culture, everybody is that's why I use the word birthright. You have
You say yes or no, I ain't hear it.
Yes.
Okay, yes. All right, yeah, all right, go ahead. Talk. All right.
So that's why I said the word birthright. Like even if somebody is like Lamar's
Birthright is only one way to become a part of something, but go ahead. Birthright is just one way.
So just like Lamar, right? Lamar he's in Japan. When his child is born, if he have a child with whatever, even if he makes a baby with a Japanese woman, they still got birthright access to what? To hip hop, because that's a part of their culture.
Yeah.
Just like no different. No, hold on. No different from if you in like Trinidad, right? Like Trinidad.
Yeah, I agree.
But watch this, like Trinidad, right?
Yeah.
She's from Trinidad, right?
Yeah.
If I don't know her business, but if one of her parents is from Trinidad,
like my daughter, she's from
exactly.
Both of them.
So
Mama and
you
daddy,
have
they both.
okay. So that's so even if you like one of the like somebody born from Trinidad or Jamaica, if one of their parents is from there, that's a part of their culture. Wow. So they have a birthright to that culture. You understand what I'm saying? You muted.
I got a unique question. Unique question. Hold on.
Other people got to answer the goddamn question.
Go ahead, PhD. Go ahead. Before I forget.
So I'm both Creole and Cajun, right? But my kids are not, and the reason they may not be is because they have to produce something, right? They were born here in Delaware, so since they wasn't born and raised in Louisiana, they would not be neither Creole nor Cajun unless they are able to produce something. So if they can't cook or create the music or produce anything that would prove them to be Creole and or Cajun, then they are not neither one of those.
So but Bomb, that's on my fault. Go ahead, finish your point.
So just because they are born from me doesn't make them a part of that culture.
But Bomb, that is a part of what I was saying. A part of your culture is to weed out. If you're going to be in our culture, you got to produce. That's a part of your culture. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's right.
I got ADHD. Okay, hold on. So, but you're saying that nobody that is not born into that culture can be a part of that culture.
It's not. No, I'm not saying that. Go ahead.
But isn't that not what you're saying?
No, I'm saying.
No, I know not you, Bob. I'm talking about world class. Because world class is saying that you have to be born in the culture. So that means if you're not born in the culture, you cannot be a part of another.
I just want to be. I'm not going to rebut you. I just want to be clear on what you mean by being a part, so I don't assume. Go ahead. Whatever you. I'm just gonna take whatever you say. When you say being a part of the culture, what you mean?
A lot of cultures because they wasn't born in.
Sharon, what you mean?
I mean, being.
No, I got a question.
I mean, being a part of a culture. So therefore, I was born of Christianity, and now I embrace 100% into Islam.
Oh no, that's me. Let me speak for this. Hold up. Let me ask the question, Sharon.
No. He just want an example because for some reason he can't.
No, real example. No, don't use religion. I don't want to talk about religion. Let's use something else everybody can agree with. I got a daughter that's Puerto Rican. I'm black, right? My daughter is mixed, half and half, but she's born in Philadelphia. What culture does she go by? The Black American Philadelphia culture or our Puerto Rican culture? What?
Both of them.
That's a good question. Fuck religion.
He said both.
No, hold on. Excuse my language. I don't say F religion. That's the
both.
Is she raised in both? Is she dealing?
She raised in America, but she's black and Puerto Rican. What you go by?
Is she produced? No. Why is both for her, but neither for my children?
Your children choose for everybody.
No, remember what I said? If my children.
All right, so work class.
But I had
work class. Hold on. So with that premise, hold on. With that premise, work class, you're saying she's a part of both. So you saying that she cannot be a part of no other culture.
It's not hers, and that's what PhD was saying. It's not their culture. When you
Actually,
say, that's why I was.
I'm saying once she deep dives into that culture, can she be a part of that culture?
Or does she be a part of both? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
forget the both part. Forget the both part, because he's saying that those are birthrights, right? But I'm saying if she decides to be a part of a different culture, and she deep dives in that culture from the age of 10 all the way up to 50, is she a part of that culture now?
Yes.
As a guest, yes.
What
you mean?
You gotta be born into it. That's what I'm trying to say. You gotta be born into it.
Bro, you gotta get
that's
closer
what
to
he's
the mic so
saying.
you can hear other people talking. Like when you, there you go, because you're not hearing people talk when you.
I asked the question: do you have to be born into it?
Your culture is the one you were born into. Yes. You go to somebody else's culture, you can be a guest. Yes.
What the fuck is that?
What? Yeah.
Okay.
What y'all
Yeah.
I think y'all can just slide
race you can be born into your ethnicity, but a culture is practices, it's traditions, it's viewpoints, it's language, it's how you act, it's dress. You don't have to be born into a culture.
That was derived from the history that gene pool went through. You can't just hop on somebody else's.
It's two ways to join things.
Stop. No, we're gonna stay right here real quick. Before we go there. No. I'm gonna tell you the same thing again.
Is it only one way to become family through blood? Is it only one way to become family through blood?
DNA, yes.
Not family. To me, you can become family in marriage relationship. You can marry somebody and you become family to me.
Okay.
So like,
I can't marry into a Samoan family if I'm not Samoan.
When you marry, you become family. It's not just through blood, just through your blood.
DNA gonna be them.
You're not realizing what you're saying.
DNA is relative. So DNA is relative. That's not.
You're not realizing.
All right. So okay. So you say for now on, forever on, no black person you can ever say they are part of white culture. Correct?
Exactly.
And the white people say that. Yeah, the white people say that. Yes.
Yeah, they say that. Yes. You can't be Italian or Russian. You can't be Italian or Russian, and you're not.
So therefore, when somebody like Fantasy Islinger is speaking, or somebody that is considered a nerd and they speaking properly and they enunciate, and people are on these panels, on my panel itself, they say Jack is not black. They will call him white because the way how he has diction. So they say that he's white. So from now on, we cannot say that man is white.
They're wrong. Speaking, enunciating words probably that has nothing to do. That's not dictating whether you're in somebody's culture or not.
I think Jack called himself
Fantasy Islinger also has.
Hold on. That is a common metric.
That is a common metric. We look at that word, how you speak,
to determine whether or not someone is of a certain.
Y'all gotta be honest.
Okay, hold on. Everybody, hold on. One at a time. Hold on. We can't. Hold on. We can't hear. Go ahead, Otis. Who? What is your thoughts? Can somebody be born of a certain culture, but later on in life get into another culture and completely be a part of that new culture?
I'm going to say no.
Go ahead, explain why you say you cannot. You could only be born inside the culture.
I just honestly feel that way. You gave a good example. I mean, it might be a exception to the rule. I can't think of one, but I hate to use the word visiting, but like any other race or nationality, all they're doing is just copying, for lack of a better phrase, or they're interpreting, or they're just taking on our traits, but they're not part of the culture. They're not part of the culture. They're just imitating it. And imitation is a form of flattery. I would take that, but no, I don't see it as being part of the culture. Is there an exception to the rule? There might be. I just don't know of one yet.
So now my next question. So my next question would be. So that means it doesn't matter if you biracial or not. You can still be a part of the culture.
If you biracial, great question. If you're biracial, just by the term birthright, you have the right to be a part of either. You have the right to be part of both of them. The question is, are you going to choose to be part of both of them? That's your choice. But just by the mere fact of the birthright, you have both cultures you could choose from.
Right. Just like, can we use Drake as an example? Can we use Drake as an example? I think it's a perfect
example. No, I'm not gonna even use nobody mix. I'm gonna use my real life. I know 2 people from the projects are from where I'm from, right? 2 white guys. They was literally born
Where
from
you
the
from?
I'm from
What
Southwest.
part of the city? Oh, you
Southwest.
Southwest?
But
Okay.
listen.
All right.
2 white guys. Everybody know them, right? From my hood. They was born in the projects, all around black people. I'm not gonna say their names, but if you're from where I'm from, you know who I'm talking about, right? And they act just like us. They got white parents. They not faking it, bro. They was literally born around us since they was fucking babies, just like any other black kid went to every school. They was the only 2 white people in the projects. Are they
Is
faking
that
the culture? Are they not
assimilation?
a part of the black culture? I'm not being serious.
Is
The
that
hood culture,
assimilation?
like
Somebody use
bro,
that word
listen.
in the chat. Is that assimilation? That's a good word. Is that assimilation? That's a big ass beautiful word. Is that assimilation?
I had another word.
Explain it. What do I gotta Google it? What do assimilation mean?
Sharon, you know what assimilation
You
means?
using it. You using it. So say, all right. I
Yeah,
got you.
good.
I got it.
Substantiate.
Don't worry about it. I got another
Yeah,
phone.
let's
Don't
just
worry about it.
substantiate our arguments.
Hold
That's
on.
all. Go ahead, Otis, and then go ahead.
What is
Okay.
it?
Without
Hold
me,
on,
I didn't hear
y'all.
that. I didn't hear that. Never mind.
without me looking it up,
I want to
I don't know the
participate.
words. I can't answer yes or no.
Okay.
Okay, y'all. I want to participate in
What
the
is
question
assimilation?
about.
I want them
do
to have
I
the quick.
think
I want to have the quick back and forth. Go ahead, Otis, and world class about this white boy that was born in a
You
project.
asked me, is that it?
Is
what?
he? Is this white? Is
Yes,
these 2
that's
white boys
assimilation.
that's born in the projects? Are they not
Yes, that's
considered a part
assimilation.
of project culture?
No.
That's
I think that's
assimilation.
assimilation.
Yes.
I
They
think that's
understand it fully.
assimilation.
Yes, that's
Okay, so
assimilation. They understand.
okay, hold on, Bull, hold on, because we
Yeah.
can't hear you. I got you. Hold on. So Otis, you saying even though they was born in the projects, they're not a part of project culture,
Yes,
right?
they
That's what
are.
you're saying,
They
Otis?
took it.
I think
Well, you
they
specify that.
were born straight born in the projects. White
Yeah.
boys
They was born in the
from their
projects.
mother womb.
Are they a
They
part
never
of
lived
project
nowhere
culture?
else.
from their white mothers.
From the white,
White
yes,
mom
they
and
are.
dad.
They are
Okay.
completely white. Are
Okay,
they a part of?
Exactly.
Are,
They
are
act
they
just
a
like
part?
us right
Hold
there.
on. Are they
I
a
got
part
you.
of project culture? Yes or no?
I got you. Assimilation. They're part of it by assimilation. Yes.
So they are part of project
We all
culture.
a part of shit by
By
assimilation.
assimilation.
What the
Wanna be
fuck does that
technical?
mean? Are they a part of project
Yeah,
culture?
we all a
Mean
part
they
of
had
stuff
no
by
choice.
assimilation.
They had no choice. They
No,
had
we
no
all a
choice.
part of
Just
stuff by
because
assimilation.
just
Yeah,
because
all
you're a
Around their
part of
area.
black
Okay,
culture,
hold on,
They
just
lived
because you're a
around
part of
their
black
area. They
culture
had
does
no
not
choice.
y'all.
mean you are black culture.
Jesus Christ.
We
Let me
all a
have
part
it.
of
Let
stuff
me
by
try to attempt to mind out the conversation. Hold on. So
Okay.
if 2 black people are born in the projects, are they just assimilated project culture or are they project
because they
culture?
black, they acting like that.
Repeat the question. If 2 black people,
If a black person is born in the projects, are they assimilating project culture or that is their culture?
It's theirs.
they're
Birthright.
that's a good question. Good question. Let me
They
answer that. Are
culture.
they two black people in the projects? Are they assimilating? They're adapting to their environment. Yeah,
That's their culture.
they are. They're
That's
they're
their
adapting to
culture.
their culture.
All right, so
They
project
are.
culture is
They're
just
adapting to
assimilation.
that.
Okay, cool.
That's where they
World
at.
class. What's your thoughts? 2 white people born in the projects, or are they a part of project culture or not?
Project culture, yeah, that's an action
Yes.
or a system. That's not bloodline.
Right.
Sure, yeah,
Ain't
they're
blood.
born there. Just like if a brother was born in a trailer park, he would be a part of trailer park culture,
Exactly.
as distinguished from white or black.
So
Cool.
therefore, culture doesn't
And
have
we
race.
all seen the movie
Jesus
Lean on
fucking
Me.
Christ. Ain't
The
nobody want to
white
hear their
thing with
goddamn Tourette's right now. So therefore, culture doesn't have anything to do with race.
Where did you get that from?
Sometimes the race
But
might
no,
take
culture
over
does.
a
Well,
culture,
Culture does nothing to do with race,
but
right?
race.
My God.
It's
Okay, this
some
conversation started, Sharon, where we talking about sports
Sometimes
culture, right?
race. Nah,
It
race.
doesn't matter what race you are
No,
because
today,
there's
It
no,
a
don't matter what race.
today we
You
wasn't talking about sports
no,
culture.
no, no. It's not today. I'm not. I know it's not today. We had the conversation last night with Sway. That action, like a biker culture, bikers have a certain culture. So if any race go there,
I know.
culture there. The AAU scene, that's a certain culture. The race culture, when in terms of like race card, that's a certain shit. They got Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they got anime. That's a certain culture that's not specific to a gene pool or bloodline.
right, anime,
They
right.
project
And we
culture,
all
yeah,
seen the movie Lean on Me,
they
where
would
the
be a part of
whites
that.
stay with the whites, the blacks stay with the blacks, the Puerto Ricans stay with the Puerto Rican.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and that happens. That even happens in jail.
That's
But
higher learning. That's higher learning.
whatever.
Okay, hold on. Let Bon Cherry jump in, and then we unlock. He was very patient. Go ahead.
Okay, so when somebody asked the question about can somebody move in and take your culture, be a part of your culture. So my thing is, I feel like just because they move in the area and start listening to the music, dancing the way you dance, dressing the way dress, and eating the food. I think they just can be there. Yes. They can partake in the culture. Yes. Eat the food and all of that, but they don't become the culture. See, I'm from Louisiana, and no matter where I move, how long I move away, I'm still from Louisiana. I'm still Creole. I'm still Cajun. No matter where I move, all my life, and even when I die, you understand? No
That's the
matter what.
culture.
But somebody
No,
who moved to Louisiana, they move there, they start eating. They gonna claim they Creole, Cajun, whatever. They don't know what it means. And then when they move away, they'll become somebody else. See, they assimilate when they there, and when they move away, they're gonna assimilate to somebody else's culture.
okay,
That is the difference.
so that is a person that's a specific person. So now, what if that person moved to Louisiana? They assimilate the culture, but when they move out of this city, now they still practicing all the things that of the culture of the Louisiana. Is that person now a part of that culture now?
No, because they won't.
What?
They won't do it because they wasn't born.
I'm not actually no, because you got to understand what I'm saying. So I'm saying that so a person that adopted the culture, even when they moved out of that state, and they still practice the same culture in a different place, is that not them being a part of the culture?
I'm saying
If they
that
moved
a
out of the culture,
person
why
who
would they do that?
moved, oh, first of all, if you jump out of this culture that was yours, where you was born, jumped into somebody else's culture and assimilated, you telling me they're gonna jump out into somebody else's culture and not gonna assimilate? That's the person who assimilates where they move.
That makes perfect sense. What she just
it
said.
doesn't make perfect
Absolutely.
sense because
Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do.
Exactly.
Sharon, you're
What's
confused.
up, Mahomes,
You're
So I
confused.
guess
Sharon, it's cool.
They go to one and they
person
do
like
it, and then they go to another one. They're not going to do the
okay,
same
so
thing.
y'all talking about hold on. Y'all talking about a specific person that is just jumping from culture to culture, and they don't have no culture whatsoever. They just
All right, what
they just
unspecific
enjoying.
person you
They're
mean?
just going to another part of the world, and they're enjoying that culture. That's what y'all are
Like
talking.
white people who
I am not talking about somebody that's just enjoying the culture as they move throughout the world. What I'm saying is that somebody that jumps into a culture, they love it, and they get stuck in that culture. They get immersed in that culture. They take that culture wherever they go now. They feel like that is a part of their life now. They do not change. They stay that from 10 to 50. Are they not a part of culture is what I'm saying. Y'all keep assimilating it.
You mean like Snow from Informer?
No, let me give you an example of who I'm talking about. Y'all like to talk
But
about
I don't want to talk. Okay, God.
well, y'all like to talk about Eminem. So a white person like Eminem, if it wasn't for him making millions off it, when he get out from around black people, he would become that white person in that suit and tie so he can make that money right around other white people. He would unassimilate in order to make money, and then he would hop back into that black culture around black people. See, y'all like to grab on to these white people who make money off our culture. Y'all like to grab on to them and say, yeah, he's a part of our culture, but he wouldn't really be a part of our culture if he wasn't making money on our culture.
So I disagree. I disagree. I look at Eminem. If he was never to make it famous as a rapper and he went to the corporate world, I think he would be assimilating to the corporate world, and his real culture is hip hop. So that's how I look at it. Go ahead, Will Unlock Nation.
Go listen to his music.
But wait a minute. But Eminem, are you saying that Eminem will be a part of the corporate world? Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is go listen to his
no,
music.
no, not you, not you, Sharon. So just repeat what you just said.
I'm saying if Eminem was to go, if he never made it in music and he had to go get a corporate job, he would be assimilating the corporate culture, but he is actually a part of the hip hop culture.
Vanilla Ice too. Let's be honest.
Really, Vanilla Ice would be
That was hilarious.
That's right.
I knew that one. You can't deny that. Come on, man.
No.
It was
Black
wrong.
people, we are the best in the culture, but it's a few people that's not black in the culture. The Puerto Ricans, Big Pun, Fat Joe, they part of the culture.
Damn.
Big Pun is African.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Puerto Rico is a part of
Go ahead, Omni. Go ahead.
Is that ridiculous, Omni?
So we can't confuse participation in the culture with being of the culture. Most cultures have hierarchy, and the people that come into the culture
are not born of the culture never reach the highest points in the hierarchy, regardless of whatever culture you're talking about. Regardless
And
of
they
whatever
never
culture
will.
you're talking
Is
about.
Eminem considered one of the greatest rappers of all time?
Right.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no,
To
No.
retarded people,
no,
yeah.
He might
Y'all
be a
made this
rapper,
shit
but
Yes.
he's
genuine.
not a
Y'all
hip
made this
hop.
shit
He's
genuine.
not
no.
hip
He
hop.
Y'all favorite
is.
fucking word. Y'all
Hold
favorite
on.
fucking word, y'all.
I'm just going by what
No, 56 said it. 56 said it.
do people in the hip hop culture
Y'all
consider Eminem one of the greatest rappers of
He
all
is
time?
considered, yes. He is
He is
considered, yes.
considered one of the
Yes.
greatest technical rappers of all time.
All right, so therefore,
Yeah.
so in your opinion, is he a part of the culture or he is outside of the culture?
Nah,
He is
Outside.
Omni.
Well,
outside of the culture,
Okay.
sir.
no, he is outside of the
Do you think that Eminem is a part of the culture or he's outside of the culture?
I have to say he's outside of the culture.
But he made it to one of the
It's the
highest.
same. It's the same thing as. It's the same thing as Snow.
Why do y'all
Hold
think I
on, he
made
talking to Omni. He just talking to Omni. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ, y'all?
You gonna say somebody that's not a part of it?
Damn, y'all so
Hold on.
He was the highest
I
level and
understand.
then stepped out of it.
Lord have mercy.
No, he
Give
wasn't
me
a
a
part of it.
second. Give me a second. So with this person being Eminem being an outsider of
Not a
hip
part of
hop,
it.
how did he make it to one of the highest ranks of hip hop?
If the other, if I can answer the question, if other people shut the fuck up.
Go ahead.
All right. So he did it off of piggybacking off of our already established greats. Eminem only became the Eminem that we know through Dr. Dre. Right or wrong? Would there be an Eminem without Dr. Dre?
But he still got to be a great rapper to be considered one of
He
the
got to
great.
be great. You know how many great rappers never make it?
No, I
Actually,
do
it's
not.
through Rock. Actually, it's through
Hold
Rock
on.
him. But
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
Hold on. No, I do not know how many great rappers do not make it to the greatest of all time. No, they don't make it because they're not the greatest.
Wow.
No, there are rappers that are actually technically better than Eminem that have a lot less notoriety. Tech Nine being one of them.
Right.
Yeah, that's because he's not making. Oh my.
He's a rapper, but not in hip hop. That's why he's outside of hip hop.
No.
But Tech Nine. Hold on. But Tech Nine. Sometimes a lot of people don't even assimilate Tech
Who you
Nine
just say
with
was
hip
better
hop.
than
Tech Nine
Eminem?
is.
You didn't say
Jesus.
Tech
Let me
Nine.
have the conversation with. Let me have the conversation with Omni, please, y'all.
Smoked his boots.
And Omni, your microphone is going in and out. But Tech Nine is also somebody he has a rock group as well.
He's not of the rock culture. He participates in it.
What I'm saying,
established in hip hop.
But he's also established in rock. So a lot of people look at him like he's a.
He participates. That's what I'm saying. Y'all confuse the two. Y'all conflate and confuse the two.
Oh my God. Okay, so what I'm saying is that he does not.
Eminem is of white trash culture, but he participates in hip hop.
He does not make traditional hip hop music.
Right, because he's a white trash.
So he makes a subculture of hip hop music. He does not make hip hop. He makes a subculture of it.
Yeah.
All right, so that's why he is not nowhere near considered one of the greatest rappers of all time of hip hop.
No, he's considered a great rapper. That's a skill. That's a skill set. You can be great as a skill set.
Yeah, but he's not considered the greatest of all time. He's not even better. But he's not even better than. He would not be considered better than Busta Rhymes.
What?
Tech Nine will not be considered better than Busta Rhymes.
What you
in
saying?
hip hop.
What's wrong?
What I'm saying is that, because he's using Tech Nine, and Tech Nine is not considered one of the greatest.
Tech Nine can rap better than Busta Rhymes. Yes.
Sharon, I'm
Oh
sorry.
my fucking God! Nobody in the history of hip hop
rap.
is using Tech Nine and saying he is one of the top 10 rappers in hip hop.
You
Stop.
don't know
Lyrically,
shit about
lyrically
rap.
he is.
Who's Tech Nine?
And Big L. What are you saying?
Big L only.
Why do you not understand what he's saying?
Hold on.
It's not mainstream.
Listen,
So
I think Eminem is part of the culture, y'all. Listen to what
Omni, your mic, your mic is super
Hold
bad,
on.
bro.
Listen
Gotta
to
do some
what I'm
research.
fucking saying because y'all are making no sense right now. Hold on. Nobody considers Big L or Tech Nine in the top 10 rappers of all time.
Dog, don't disrespect Big L, dog.
What are you saying right
Not
now?
disrespect Big L.
Are we saying, literally, are we
I
saying,
never heard of Tech Nine.
are we saying that Tech Nine and Big L are considered top 10 rappers of all time? Yes or no?
Yes, lyrically, yes. In terms of the craft.
This is
Lyrically.
this is not even
I
a
never
real
heard of him.
conversation. This
Are we
can't be.
really about to do this?
Are
we really
I'm not saying nothing else. If you, I'm not. I mean, I can't talk
Ron,
about
don't do
it.
this. Let's
He's
not fall
disrespecting
for
his
this.
own city at this
Okay,
point.
you're
I don't
right.
even. He don't even
You're right,
care.
Otis. Right. This is the Scrabble shit, right?
You need. This is ridiculous.
Otis,
don't even
this
make
that
sense.
Scrabble bullshit, right? Like, come on. Let's keep it. Let's keep it
I
100%.
We're turning this into the rap. We're about to turn this. We're going to get off character and culture and turn this into a rap.
I'm about to because I'm gonna be
Who's the
stressed
best
out.
rapper?
I'm
Y'all don't know
Rhymes
shit
or
about
Tech
hip hop.
Nine? Are
Y'all
you
pissing
Y'all
kidding
don't
me
me?
know
off.
shit about hip hop.
So with the more
Okay, hold on.
Claim Tech Nine.
Hold on, please. Hold on. 10-15. You somebody that's into the rap culture. Do you think Tech Nine or Big L is in anybody's that is worth a damn in hip hop top 10?
No.
Okay, that's it. I don't even know why we were trying to fake to have
I
this
wouldn't put him in the
conversation.
top 10, okay? But
Check. Mic check. Can y'all hear?
when they're known,
I never heard of this man.
People heard of him,
I
but
don't
they
know
not.
why
They
you
not in
keep
the
saying
top
you
10.
never heard of him.
Talking about Eminem,
Never
you got
heard
to
of.
look at the marketing aspect of that.
From
Eminem
Cherry.
made more money because of his audience. Remember, he had
I love you
Did
that way.
you did you forget? Did everybody
Daddy
forget
don't know hip hop.
KRS-One? Did everybody forget KRS-One?
What the fuck are we talking about? We unlocked.
You know what I'm saying? Here we go. See?
Y'all going into the weeds again, man.
Oh, this is your fault.
Cause you don't know shit about hip hop.
What that got to do with the top 10?
And every fucking thing, cultural wise.
Ron, you
Y'all
said he
talking about
wasn't.
Eminem, right?
You
Yes,
said
because Eminem is in everybody's top 10.
No, he's not.
He's not
Not
in
mine.
everybody's top 10.
He is.
Not
No,
mine, sir.
I'm done.
He's sure not
Okay,
in my
okay,
top
forget
10.
it. Y'all want to put your
Absolutely.
own. Hold on, y'all want to put your own bullshit bias into the conversation, and then
Well,
say that. But
Can
to
I
racist.
get
say that
clarity?
Eminem, hold on. To be honest and say that Eminem is not in everybody's top 10 is bullshit.
Everybody is making you
I'm
wrong.
not gonna have this argument. I don't even want to hear your point of view of you saying that Eminem is not in the top
I'm
10
gonna tell you,
of
I
rap.
don't think
That
none
is,
of you
I do
on
not.
this
I'm telling
panel
y'all. Hold
know
on.
more
I'm
about
being,
hip
Again,
hop
why
than
do you
me.
have to
hold
think
on. I'm
about
being
blacks
very
like
honest.
you?
More about hip hop than me.
Hold
None of
on. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Thank you.
That's a
I'm being
fact.
very honest. Hold on. If your top 10 doesn't have Eminem in it, your opinion is invalid.
If you are a New Yorker without Big L in your top
I
10, you
know
shouldn't be
more
talking about
hip
hip hop.
than
You have no idea what rap is.
That's right.
Thank you.
You are fucking
Thank you.
retarded right now.
You don't
Who
know
the
shit
fuck
about
from New
hip
York
hop.
don't
You
put
put
Big
Eminem
L,
in the
Big
top
L,
10.
who's better than Biggie, who's better than
Not
Jay-Z, who they
20.
got
He
their
was
Big-
not better than
credibility from?
Biggie, nigga. Chill
Who
out.
the fuck don't put Big L in their top 10?
He was not
What are you
better than
talking
Biggie.
about?
Who the fuck is
Eminem
Big
talking
L?
about white his
This is
mama.
crazy. The
and
whole
shit.
battle rap culture exists in
White
rap
dude.
based off how Big L. Are you crazy?
Top 10.
Who the fuck is Big
I'm
L?
not having. I
Bigger
haven't.
than Biggie?
Lamar, you tripping? Y'all irritated. Y'all just triggered the shit out of me.
This whole conversation
Y'all
is
triggered the shit out of me. I
It
can
crazy.
is
see-
Marquis.
Y'all irritated the shit out of me.
Need to get the wide out of you.
If it wasn't for Lil Wayne and a few others,
You need what
No,
you
I
need
mean, I
to do
can't.
is get the wide out of you. That's what you need to do.
Fuck out of here.
I can't hear you. Speak again, Army. Yeah, you still breaking up real bad, Army. Yeah, you
Yeah,
sound
I
bad.
mean,
You
your
sound like you
microphone
underwater.
been acting up for the
Yeah.
past couple of days. You need to do
I mean,
wire.
it's not even
Is
the
it
core
Big L,
of the
Mike?
conversation.
Yeah, I probably do need to know.
I mean,
I ain't talking about that.
whoever's top 10 doesn't even matter.
This nigga's dumb, bro.
Eminem was one of the best marketed rappers of all
If
time.
you don't put Big L in your
Drake
top
is
10,
a
you are a bitch-made
Bro,
nigga. That's
he
what
didn't
I'm
even
saying.
put out
Y'all
enough
dumb as fuck.
content, bro.
I don't want to talk to y'all niggas, bro.
How many
Y'all niggas
albums
are
he
fucking
dropped?
retarded, yo.
How
No,
many
no,
albums?
no.
Saying.
Who is
Y'all
Big L,
making, y'all
though?
pissing me the fuck off right now. I'm
How
like, I'm
many
really
albums
pissed,
he
nigga.
dropped?
I'm not even
I
fucking.
just told you they don't know shit about hip hop. I told you.
Y'all irritating the shit out of me right now, bro.
No, who is Big L, though?
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Fucking Big L, nigga.
Oh God. Okay, let's go super chats. Where we
You
at?
already read that one.
Okay. Degeneracy is influenced by culture, but your character makes you abandon the behavior. Shout out to White Boy Jack, a Dusty Fancel who isn't albino. Damn, Dr. G and PhD have been putting in work to stream. Respect. Even though PhD but the op, much respect that she has intelligence. Shout out to World Class. Almost didn't say it because it pissed me off by just saying that.
Don't be a hater.
And the Data Pooh roast reaction with the fireball. Sharon, people talked last night and said they were going to gaslight you all day. And they enjoying it too, by the way. Is it saying, damn, there go my baby girl. Hey, beautiful.
Crazy.
How you doing?
In there, I'm just in time. Look at you trying to take my job.
I knew.
Sure,
That's
can
why I
you
didn't
summer
take
jam
you. I knew she was
real
close
quick so
by.
you can read my whole name? 'Cause I don't know if my mic is actually.
And somebody need to
Might be a mix.
take Ami Mike for the culture. God
It might
damn
be a
it.
mix. It might want
Yeah,
to mix.
it's bad. But summer jam me real quick so you can read my whole name.
Oh damn.
I'm mad at that nigga.
Nigga said read this shit, but that shit was hilarious. I was in a lot. That was on top too.
Oh man, I am so upset with y'all today.
Teron,
Hold on.
you just happy you fucking triggered me. Stop. That's you
I
ain't
don't
stopped
think
smiling since I said it. You're a fucking asshole. You're an
I
asshole.
don't think Coach did.
You only
I don't
deserve
think
it because
Coach
you
did
triggered me
think.
first. You triggered me first. You triggered me to call you out your name. I'm upset.
All right, so we even now. Fucking Big L, not top 10, bro. I don't even want to talk to you.
I don't think Coach did take care of it, bro.
Damn. Omni and 1015, both of their mics need to have some
10-15, where you from?
Oh,
You
man.
from the Midwest.
So,
You don't get
PhD,
Atlanta. Hold on.
I got a
Let me
question
go
for you,
back down and come
PhD.
back up. Hold on.
Yeah. PhD, is Eminem in your top 10?
Absolutely not. He do like nursery rhymes. I hate his delivery.
Anime shit, girl.
I despise the way he raps.
Me too.
So world class. With that being said, with nursery rhymes being said, are you still gonna hold that Big L is top 10?
Yo, stop pissing me off, Teron. Big L lyrically, when it comes to the crab, Big L is the GOAT. He is where we all
Hey,
get
listen,
our
I'm just saying this. Big L once said, they call me Beavis because I get nothing but head.
That was hot back then.
Hi, kids. You like
hot
violence? You want to stick 9-inch nails to reach one of my eyelids?
That dumbass shit right there.
Yeah, I
He's
don't understand.
he's still one of the best rappers of all time, though.
No, he's not.
Shit.
Man,
I just hold on. Do everybody agree that this is a hot line? Do y'all agree that this is a hot line? Yes or no? I just want to know. They call me Beavis because I get nothing but head. What's your thoughts?
when that shit was coming on, they had new episodes. That was fire. The fuck? When he said that they was having brand new episodes, nigga, yeah, that was fire.
How about Big L explaining ebonics, even though we already all knew the definition? He said bad means good.
He love that white
Guap means money. That's how he was rapping.
You tripping, bro. You tripping.
He said a store means punch him in the face.
He ain't even put out enough
A
albums.
square means square.
He ain't put enough albums. He got killed.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
My brain's
bro.
dead
Them
weight.
niggas,
I'm
none of
trying
them
to get
niggas
my
y'all
head
talk about
straight,
had
but
a
I
career
can't
until he
figure out
died.
which Spice Girl I want
Did
to
he even put out
impregnate.
Oh,
an
that's a
album?
bar right there. We unlocked. That's
Fuck out of here, bro. You on some bullshit.
Fuck out of here.
Did Big L even put out an album though?
Yeah, he put out one album.
Yeah, he put.
One
He got bodied.
album.
He got killed.
One?
You can't be no
And he
top
got
10
mur-
with
he
one
got
album.
he got
Right,
he got murdered for
he
that.
got killed. Yeah, he got
He had
killed.
a lot of mixtapes though. He was on the circuit, a battle rap circuit.
Nah, but
Actually, wasn't no culture.
but to be honest, they also said, even though we don't have no footage of it, Big L beat Jay-Z in a rap battle in the park. So,
Yeah, Jay-Z admitted it.
Possibility.
It wasn't hard back then. Jay wasn't that good though. He wasn't that good back then though.
okay,
He
so
got
they
good
want me
over
to
time.
do a poll for the culture. All right, I got you.
These motherfuckers don't even know who the fuck Big L is.
I do think
These
Eminem is part
niggas
of
in
the
the chat
culture.
listen to
I
Soulja
know
Boy.
who Big L is. The niggas
Hey,
ain't dropping no music.
Sola Z, what exactly do you want me to poll the culture with? What you want me to poll? Give me the question that you want me to poll so I can ask the audience. Lord have mercy.
Don't stress me out.
This is crazy. I can't believe that. I
don't-
didn't know that we was going to get this heated over culture versus character. This is wild to me. I knew it was a good topic. I knew it was a good topic because I was really thinking about it. And me and Word Class, we was angry at each other yesterday. God damn it! And
you made me yell at you.
Yo, I don't think culture
he cursed me out
dictate
yesterday,
character.
y'all.
I don't think that.
You don't think
Okay, so
I don't know if y'all still on that, but I don't think culture dictate character.
thank you. I appreciate you. Why not? Substantiate it.
I mean, you can just take. I'm saying this just because of the people I hang around. You know, you can have people that got the same ideologies for the most part. They in the same circles, but they got two different type of characters. Like one guy might be like a giving, kind person, but another guy might be a asshole that don't care to leave you
Stop
out to
talking about
dry.
yourself.
Oh no, that ain't me. That ain't me. I'm a good guy, man. I'm a good guy. But somebody character, yeah, it might be like a dickhead type of character. If he just don't care, he'll leave you hanging. But then we'll have another person like me. I'm part of the hustle culture. You feel me? I got hustle's ambition. And every nigga in my group got that hustler's ambition. But we all have
What are you
different
hustling? You
characters.
hustling raps?
I be ghostwriting for niggas. I be ghostwriting for niggas.
Remember that mediocre
I
rap you
be
did for us a couple Saturdays ago?
I be selling houses too, but I ain't no real estate agent.
Uh-oh.
But I got that
You getting
hustler's
your money.
culture. And it's
Getting your
other
paper.
people in my group that got that same ideology I have, but our characters is completely different. Like I'm dead ass a good nigga, bro. I'm a ghetto. I ain't even ghetto, nigga. I just sound like this. I just
I
sound
ain't
like this,
ghetto.
nigga. I ain't even
I ain't
ghetto.
ghetto. I just sound like this. Is
I
hilarious.
just sound like
Hey,
this, bro.
1015. Hey, 1015. I ain't gonna lie. To prove it though, you gotta send me like at least a 99-cent super sticker, super chat. I ain't never got a super chat or super sticker from you. I feel a certain way.
I cash app you. I was telling y'all niggas I buy some merch for sure. I'm the swag man. You feel me? So I definitely cop some merch.
Okay, well, Sharon got a whole store.
I
Sharon,
got
your
a whole
store?
store, goddammit.
What you want? You want a hoodie?
A hat, a sweater, a t-shirt, a sock.
I probably get. I like that.
Man, you need
I
to send me
probably get
some
a
shit for
t-shirt.
free for fucking stressing me out today. Last 2 fucking days.
Oh my goodness.
No, but I
Yo,
love black
All
culture,
right.
man.
I'm out of here, y'all.
thank you, real life. I appreciate you.
I think Eminem is part of the culture, but that's just me. I know he a white boy, but I feel like he did grow up within the culture. He ain't even hang with white people according to that movie. So he hung with black
The
people.
movie.
Right, according
I
to the
know, but
movie.
the movie was about his real life, though.
But his baby
You know what
mama
I'm
white.
saying?
So he wasn't around white
Yeah.
people. Where he get a white baby mama from?
Well, I mean, but he was
And
around black people, though.
all
You know what I'm saying?
white people in the
If you look
trailer.
at the movie, if you look at
You
the
have one
movie,
black friend. That's it.
no,
Y'all
the
niggas
only
His name
white
Papa
friend he
Doc.
had was Cheddar
Papa
Bob.
Doc. That's his name.
Outside of Cheddar Bob, all his friends was
What's up,
black.
Bob?
And
No,
then
but that's
he,
not true. He only had one black friend.
nah,
Cheddar
bro,
Bob
he
was
had
his
the
best
fat
friend.
nigga. He had Mekhi Phifer.
Oh,
Makai
nigga.
Pfeiffer,
Y'all
his
don't
friend.
know what
Nigga
y'all
said,
talking about. Y'all need to
nigga
stop
said
looking at
Scott
people
Piper.
and keep it real.
Oh my God, y'all crazy,
If
man.
it's money coming from the culture, of course he got to look
Oh my
like
god.
he was a part of
But
the culture. But his baby mama and everybody around him was white.
no, that's what I'm saying. Everybody was around him was black. His
No, they
family
was
What
was
was
white.
white.
that comment,
His
Sharon?
family was white.
Yeah,
Well, you
and
see that
everybody
on
around him
your
was white.
ass.
Dumbasses.
What did it say? Sharon wants to say you can be adopted into the culture for obvious reasons, which is why he included Eminem. What does that mean?
What does that mean? I have no idea. Somebody time him out for 10 seconds, please.
I love it.
And you know, in no other cultures of people are having these type of fights where other people could be a part of their culture.
Right.
They're fighting for other people to be a part of their culture. They don't give a shit.
We
They
got
be
too
like,
many
nah.
vultures.
Bomb Cherry, you
We got
absolutely
too
right
many
because
vultures.
the other coaches allow me to put on a polo shirt and they say, "Come on in."
Yeah, but they ain't gonna give you those raises and shit like that. They're not gonna tell you could be a part of them. They let you come over and maybe eat their food. You ain't gonna get that expensive liquor though. They're not gonna open that cabinet. They're gonna let
Yep,
you get
I
that.
had me some what's it called? Man, what is that? I had some Louis the 13. It was delicious.
Yeah.
Well, no. So I think Bomb is making a good point because, like, okay, so if we look at Korea, like they've adopted a lot of the hip hop culture. They even be over there, like going through chemical processes to give themselves black hairstyles. So they'll do locks. They over there doing stuff to get afros. Over there doing stuff to get waves or whatnot. You know, imitating the music, imitating the dress, imitating. However, when it comes to the hair business, and a lot of black women want to open up hair shops, they won't do business with black people. And so we always fall for the social integration stuff, but no, these people don't be trying to integrate the money until they trying to come and do business with you and break bread with you. They really don't like you.
That's
The
right.
Japanese do. The Japanese do.
No, they
don't.
Anastasia.
No, they don't.
Lamar, tell them how the Japanese let you in.
Yeah, I was just about to say,
He
where
had to
where's
take
Lamar
a,
at?
a Japanese
snuck
man
in.
last name.
No, I don't. I got a slave last name.
Crazy.
Show your
And
face.
I've
You
got a
better
big
tell
D.
him,
That's all.
Lamar, you
No,
better
no.
tell them, bro.
I'm gonna be nice to him because the black men who get those wives in the mother countries, you know, I'm gonna be real nice.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
let me tell it.
I don't care. I died.
Okay.
100 years I've been
They
dying.
get the
Nobody will
lowest
know.
of the low. They make them whores. They make them whores into their wives. Okay.
Oh,
Lamar,
oh,
whoa.
Damn.
Whole culture.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'll be.
You part of the passport
you better
brothers.
not take that. Oh, nah.
You part of the
Hey,
passport brothers.
Nah. You can't
No.
take that, Lamar. God damn it.
No, I'll be dead. I'll be dead in 100 years, so nobody
Ding,
will
ding,
know.
ding.
No way.
I know.
No,
Well,
I
You see, she got that gun.
apologize.
Hey, be
No,
careful.
no, apologize to her because I did it wrong last night. Hey,
You
in
see that
100
gun
years,
pointing
I'll
at your
be
head.
dead.
Hey,
I'll
Lamar.
be dead.
Lamar, be careful. Hey, Lamar, I put her on that side for a reason. You see that gun pointing at you, right?
I know. I'll be dead in 100 years, so nobody will know anyway.
That's what happened.
I rest my case.
To the
Oh my
military.
do
God.
they
When
not
go over there,
love
they get
black
them
culture in Japan,
Asian,
Lamar? Let us
Japanese.
know, man. Are they addicted to black culture or not?
The whole world loves black culture. The problem is we brainwashed. We hate each other. But like I said, the shit I wear over here, I would never wear in America. I saw
Damn.
old Japanese
What you
guy.
wearing, fool?
I wear a
Thong.
Kango, nigga. You can't wear this
Thong.
shit in America.
What
Robe in the
part of
thong.
Japan you in?
I'm in the southern part. I'm in Yamaguchi.
There's a
Okay, so I
difference
was in
between
Fukuoka.
loving the culture
You
and
know where
loving black
Fukuoka at?
people. Everybody loves black culture, but
That's right.
very few people actually love black people. So
That's true, PhD.
No,
But we
I'm saying
hate
over there
we
they
hate
do
our
love
culture.
black people.
No,
I don't
but
hate my
Listen,
culture. I went to a HBCU. What? Why would I hate my culture? I grew up in a wonderful middle class black community. It's a book written about the neighborhood I grew up in, so
So why you?
I don't hate it at
see,
all.
the more
I
I
agree
hear
with that.
people talk, the more I think they haven't traveled outside the country. Because all my experiences outside of this country have been nothing but love. Like
Yeah, because they
they
love
well,
us. They love us. They love us.
I
Yeah.
know, but they saying they don't fuck with black people outside of America. But I'm like, everywhere I went have been a different experience, especially Japan. Like, what?
No, that's inside America. Inside America, you ain't shit.
Well, so
So do you
part
get
of
that
Outside
it
same love
America
when you
is.
here?
as somebody who travels
Mhm.
extensively, one of the things is when you even as a black American, when you travel, you still American. You still got the American dollar. So a lot
That's
of
true.
people want your American dollars, right?
That's
But
true. That's true.
again, will people break bread with you? That's what I focus on. I don't give a fuck about you trying to dress like me or wear your hair
Damn.
like
They
mine
was
or
breaking
none of
bread with
that
me.
other shit.
They was
Will
breaking
you
bread with
break
me.
bread?
Yeah, I understand,
They was
PhD.
breaking bread with me
In
based off of hip
Japan,
hop.
Nigga, wasn't
So
nobody breaking shit with your ass. Shut up.
hey,
I'm
hey,
dead
hey,
ass. They broke bread with me
hey,
based off hip hop. So this hip hop shit is very influential.
Nigga,
But
okay, what kind of
hey.
but
bread
we
they was
don't
breaking with
we
your
don't
ass?
use our power
Hold
the
on,
way we
PhD.
should. You feel
Hey,
me?
You don't
PhD.
even know how to do no hip hop. And
We don't use our influence the way we should.
they about to
No.
put it in the Olympics, y'all, and let's see how many black people
Right,
gonna be
right.
participating and how many gonna win.
You
And
niggas
I
they
gonna
know.
come in
about
fourth.
to teach us a lesson, baby.
But how
I
You
know.
gonna come
I
in
how
know.
fourth.
influential rap is, we don't use that power to our
We,
advantage.
we we don't make our money. Like, I got a person. I got a friend
I
in
give you that.
Canada.
To
I got a friend in Canada making money off it. He got a hip hop store. I got a friend in Tokyo. She making money off hip hop dance. We talk about culture vocals.
Yeah.
Sorry, we talk
So
about
what?
sorry.
I didn't hear you.
So
Hold on.
fuck that.
What
Fuck
was
that.
that?
Hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on, Lamar, what
Nigga,
you say?
check it out. We talk about cultural vultures, but we don't make money off our culture. I do, but y'all don't. Y'all ashamed of our culture. But I
Why
saw an
you
old
you
Japanese
then
guy.
why you
I'm
not
not
making the
ashamed
money?
of the culture, bro.
I
What
do
is your
make money off our
excuse?
culture. I make money off our culture.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. One
I
at a
make money
time.
off our
Start
culture.
from Bomb Cherry. Let's go. Final thoughts. What's up, Bomb?
Okay, what I'm saying is, I want to know why he ain't making that money off our culture in that
I
10
do.
years over there
I
with
said
that
final
goddamn
thoughts, Lamar.
wife that
Wait
you
your
got to
turn.
pay for, nigga. That's what I want to know. Okay, and
I'm I make money off our culture, Bon
It's
Cherry.
still
I make
pointing.
money
Oh,
off
that's
our
good.
culture.
If you need some help, let me know. Okay.
Okay.
I want to make some money off them bitches too. Okay.
Okay. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I make money off culture by
God
being
damn,
black.
that's the final thoughts. Hold on. Let Bomb, you finish?
Yeah, I'm finished roasting this nigga and that little baby on his shoulder.
The baby sumo wrestler.
Go ahead,
I
Lamar.
love my baby. Where my baby at? Where my baby?
Go ahead, Lamar. What's your final thoughts with your little baby?
The baby sumo wrestler. I love him. He's my alter ego. That's it. It's a stress ball. I rest my case.
Go ahead. That's your final thought?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. The
I love
ball.
my baby.
Usa. So, my final thought is what? That I'm just saying that any woman that's into any ladies that's into fellatio culture, just hit me up. My
I think that fellatio culture.
I'm glad he did go.
But you ain't into it, so that's bullshit. You gotta be into it too.
No. Fellatio is the best thing on earth. It's the best thing. Hey, work.
No, I fix it. I want him in the fellatio cover.
It's the best thing on earth. It's the best thing on earth.
Given your belief system, are you able to participate in those type of activities?
You cannot.
God damn.
The dictionary, fellatio dictionary.
I get my new.
Hey, PhD, watch out. He have 100.
No, the woman is a plant.
Hold on. He have 160 bodies. Go ahead, work class. What's your final thoughts with your 160 bodies? Is it healthy culture or not?
Well, I got to comment on that one thing.
Oh, I'm just saying your final thoughts.
I mean, everything can be done in a discretionary way, I should say. And I walked away scot-free.
Well, I heard Darren Long was gonna teach all the women how to suck dick.
Damn!
And I wanted to learn how to suck dick from Darren Long. So if he out there, please help Darryl suck a big dick, nigga.
Damn. He's a beast.
What? Lamar, how you know he's a beast? Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
I fucking thought you were saying something else.
I'm mad that I even said
he's
the word.
He's a beast because he can say shit. Affect y'all. It doesn't affect him.
Now we going wild.
In conclusion, Big L is a goat. Sharon is.
I don't know what the fuck.
I need some merch. I'm gonna go to therapy. I'm sending you a bill. And it was a good conversation. Culture is important, and I think we should have more conversations like that.
I think we got so it was good. That's how come we got so heated because it was good. I think so too. PhD Diva, what's your thoughts on 160 bodies culture? What's your thoughts?
Wow.
I'm sorry. I meant final thoughts. I apologize.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm appalled by that. Nevertheless, with regard to culture, I am a purist. Everybody get the fuck out if you ain't one of us. And so I really want Black people to learn how to close ranks and stop inviting motherfuckers to the cookout. It's only for us. The cookout is a safe space for Black people. Nobody else can come. That's my final thought.
And also, since you here, PhD Diva.
All right. White boy Jack, a dusty pencil who isn't albino. Ain't albino. That's how we know you white. Nevertheless, world class is too smart for this combo. It's why I bow out or stay silent. When you realize the intellectual standards are misaligned, stand down.
Damn.
Because you're an intellectual powerhouse.
I'm patting my weave if y'all can't see.
AL, y'all diddy. Take that.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Hey, what up, cool
Niggas
nerd?
just be saying anything on the internet. That's what that is.
Oh, I was supposed to y'all.
Oh shit.
I agree. How's my mic sounding before I get
perfect?
Into this?
Yeah, you sound
way
good
better
now.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell was going on before.
My interface is too powerful for StreamYard apparently. So I agree with Diva. I think one of the things that went wrong with the Black community is that we were so focused on becoming integrated, we didn't set up any terms to integration. We just wanted to belong. We just wanted to come in. We were actually better off. This is going to be wild for me saying this, but it was actually better off when we were segregated. If we would have just stuck to ourselves and would have developed our own shit and stayed separate, we probably would be better off and have a greater leg to stand on because we had greater principles, we had greater values, we had greater sense of togetherness, community, we had greater sense of independence and interdependence. We were able to depend on each other in those times, and we had a greater sense of trusting one another in those times. Those times that we forsake in these times were really where the concept of the quote-unquote village was developed, because we didn't have any other choice but to be a village amongst ourselves. So I think we need to get back to that type of thinking while having the privileges that integration did afford us. We need to get back to that type of thinking, like PhD Diva said, to kick motherfuckers out of the motherfucking cookout, because I'm tired of seeing the mashed potatoes with the raisins in it.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Guinevere.
Stop.
Guinevere is crazy.
All right.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
White boy Jack, a dusty pencil who isn't albino. Hang in there, Sharon. You're not wrong.
Damn.
And I'd also like to say salt and pepper ain't seasoning. Go ahead.
Talking to
Really?
Kinfolk. TWC gay as hell after that compliment. Oh, the world class.
That's not even a goddamn super chat.
After that compliment.
You see, you start this video coming on Sharon. Log on to the world class so you can watch the number.
I'm just saying, because we are big on the etymology, it means that you are happy. And you said you are now in a good mood.
I said no.
You are in a happy mood right
No,
now. So therefore, it's okay to be happy, world class. Just accept the etymology of the word.
No,
You're
fuck that
gay.
shit. I'm angry. I'm always angry. I'm from
Y'all
Baltimore.
got to admit though, the two of y'all going back and forth with that word and shit taught people a lot of things.
And teach me shit.
It was I know, because you don't learn. Your brain is gone, okay?
I like to be simple.
We
I
was
like to be
defining shit, looking up shit. Even I was over here looking up shit. I was like this.
It
rather go fishing.
It was a great heated back and forth being world class. I think the audience won with that because it made people, we gotta pay attention to words. Me and world class is not playing with words. We're gonna go through the definition and then we're gonna go through our own interpretation of the word and we're gonna substantiate. Even though I bust his ass in it, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some, but you live to fight another day. Go ahead, Otis. Who draft us up a good
Nice
closing.
one. Got you. Whatever.
Otis, say it first. You gonna stand on your butt? Say it first, baby.
I'm going to stand on my
Closing-
square.
Closing arguments.
No, but seriously,
It's squaw.
great.
It's squaw. It's
I'm going
squaw.
to stand on my square. I don't know what the
Hey, no, you got to keep your St. Louis.
I got you. I know. I'm going to keep it. Whatever. But all jokes aside, great conversation. I enjoyed it. Like Bomb Cherry said, I'm hoping the audience really understood the difference in what World Class was trying to do, how you got agitated, because I get your side, but I definitely understand what World Class was trying to do. World Class understand what I was saying when I kept interjecting and giving my point. But yeah, it was just great. I'm hoping people really dive into the words because they are important. And based on, I can't stress this enough, I know it sounds corny, but based on who you are in front of, you have to adjust your definition of that word. And I promise you, that's all I'm going to say, not to get all deep into it. Just be aware of who you are in front of, you utilizing that word. But great conversation.
Absolutely. So now, that being said, so ladies, if I ever walk up to you and call you a hoe, don't be offended by it, because I don't mean nothing by it.
That's a fact. Absolutely. I'm
Because
with
it
that.
means something else in another country, in another language, in another culture.
Yep.
No, but she still retains
I'm
the right to
done.
be offended about it because it's about what it means
No, we
to
done
her.
pissed off. We done pissed off Otis now. God damn it! He was just in good spirits.
Oh man.
I'm pissed off too, Otis. Don't worry. Don't let me.
I'm glad Otis is getting the hang of it, because at first he was so serious when he first came over.
Yeah.
He's
Still
starting to
serious.
smile and get the hang of it.
Yeah, so we will see y'all
It's-
tomorrow. World Class is absolutely at the end of the show. He admits to being gay, and so we are happy.
What the fuck?
We are all happy for
Oh
him.
my
Nice
God.
meeting you, the bull. The bull. Nice
We
meeting
will
you,
see
He
y'all
says the man that
later.
swallows cucumbers every day.
Unsubscribe.
Peace, everybody.
Unsubscribe from
Great
yourself.
show. Peace. Peace.